can.
Okay.
It's like available to like print out and play.
If you're the kind of
Really
weirdo.
kinda-
So we're supposed to keep no swearing for the first minute.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah.
I'll try my
What
my fucking hardest.
God
Are you being
damn
needy?
it.
Are you being needy?
I
You
can-
are.
Let's get Mega Empires.
Are you a needy puppy?
Mega Civ.
Yeah, you are.
Mega Civ.
You're being needy.
She's super. She knows when we're gone, and she will cry the entire time,
Yeah.
which makes you feel kind of bad.
Oh, you're a face licker,
She's a
like mango. Yeah.
she's obsessive. She actually has like an obsessive licking issue.
I think my roommate's dog that I'm dog sitting for seems to have the same problem. He won't stop licking.
Like stop.
It's yeah.
My dog, my mom's dog did that and like started like tearing up her paw because it would like, excessively lick and chew on it.
Yeah, it's like a weird OCD
Yeah.
thing that dogs can get. I think it's a separation anxiety issue or something.
No, she's not. She just does.
Yeah.
She's got like
It's a liquor.
like the smacking all. Oh. that just.
She's like the Joker in that Batman movie where she's just constantly licking. You want to know? I got these scars. I don't know. I was chasing a car. Okay, wait. I would suggest not that green because it's gonna look a lot like the blue.
Okay, yeah. What's funny is I set your blue over there, and then when I did my comparisons, I did not compare it against the blue.
Okay. Well, it appears to be running. Dear God in heaven,
Fitting chips.
I hope it works because I'll worry about putting labels on this as we play in the studio mode of OBS, and then you can just transition it into the regular.
So I'll put a filter on that to get rid of some of the glare. Not that there's a lot.
Look, we're back to.
That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice. Look at that. That's for operating. What's up?
We're back to 0.
Yeah, we're basically back to square one at this point.
Remember, like we have no idea what's going on.
Yeah. That's always a good fun.
Oh, is that the new mic?
No.
That's
No, that's the old mic.
We're not talking about that.
The new mic is, here's the mixer. Here's the mixer.
Nice.
And then there's a handful of mics in this box.
Yeah.
And no sound was getting in, so I just said, let's just play.
Oh,
I'll watch some videos later.
That's what you needed the cables for?
Yes.
Hand me those 500s.
Oh, he needs the.
We can assume the thousands are not in the bank,
We should assume the thousands are not in the bank.
and I need the rest of them. I need
All of them. Yeah.
All the 500s.
All
So-
500s.
I ordered the mics and I ordered the mixer. I got the mics and the mixer. The mics have mini XLR on a female end, and the mixer has regular XLR female.
Yeah.
So I need
So you need a mini.
I need
male to a
I need a
normal
mini male to regular size male. But to do that, I had to buy. I bought an extension cord, which I'm like, this will fix it, but it didn't. It turned the mini into regular, so now I had 2 female plugs.
That's weird.
And then I went and bought. No, I took them out. I went and bought couplers at a local store. They had 3, and I needed 4. So it's just at every step of this, something has been wrong.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So I'm just like, all right, we made it here.
Yep.
All right, here we go. It's running. I'm gonna deal with you later. It says somebody's watching. It might be me. Might be you.
It's not me.
All right, could be me.
I don't watch this anymore.
Shouldn't. I don't think you should. I'll put some text on the screen because none of the other cameras are up. Because they're all like, there's one.
Yeah.
There's like another couple over there. The camcorders back here, like the Elgato.
I had this thought that we could try to get them put up,
But
the audio issues
there was a lot. It was
Sure.
was a bit more than.
yeah.
We're getting there.
Yeah, but
You're doing a great job, yeah.
we'll get this figured out.
Mm-hmm.
But not right now.
Apparently, Danny and Mackenzie have been following. That might be Danny in the chat.
Oh, yeah?
But they're
That's
creepy
Megan.
lurkers. They don't comment. They just
Yeah.
watch.
I mean, why
That's
would you
fine.
comment?
Yeah, that's okay. You don't need to comment. All right.
We need you to smash that subscribe button.
Yeah.
Smash that like and subscribe
and
button. Oh,
subscribe.
we're over. What?
We need you to ring
Hit
that
that little
subscribe.
bell.
Hit
so
the
you
bell.
Can
We
be
need you to ring the
notified.
subscribe button.
Ring it.
We need to
Join
ring
our
it.
Patreon.
Smash the bell.
Patreon.com/Bankruptcy Club.
Ring it, ding it, slap it, bop it, twist it, pull it. I don't know.
What is it? 98% of you interact with the channel have not subscribed.
That interact with the channel. That's impossible. Everyone who interacts with the channel has subscribed. Anyone who chats cares enough about this to actually go subscribe and stuff. Yeah, so.
I was just
Okay.
all those other things, like all that other stuff.
All right, Shazner, you've played before, right?
Yes, but
Have you won?
I don't think I won this one.
Have you won MX?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know what you're doing. All right, good enough. I'll take it. All right, Leighton, what do you know about 1822?
There's a lot of auctioning.
Nah.
Depending on your view, somewhat derisively from the chat sometimes, they will describe this as playing an auction game, which there's going to be auction. There's the possibility of auctions every round of the game because there's no way we're getting rid of all these minor companies. There's 30 of them. Ain't happening.
Yeah, you can't start a major until phase 2, and then
This plays
It's
us
like-
making hand signals plays a lot better in those
Also-
cameras.
Yeah.
Also on the charters, it kind of tells you the
oh, these are play rates.
no.
Well, no, those are the charters, but it
but
tells
also
you.
it kind of helps you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was when I was trying to follow along with the rules teach on heavy cardboard. They were like, "Oh, in phase 1 this happens, in phase 2 this
Yeah.
happens, in phase 3 this
That
happens."
one
I was
is a
like,
little.
What the fuck?
It's not a bad teach, but it's a little scattered and drawn out. The main thing with here is you generally we're gonna auction minor companies, which are little baby companies that basically can only run like a small amount of trains.
It's only 2
They
shares.
always split 50-50,
And they
and
always pay out half in with
a lot of the privates they can't use.
Okay. If you want me to do the real, let me do a real teach. Let me take another bite of the sandwich,
Okay.
and I'm good to go. But tell them more about the fun parts, and then I'll do it.
Okay.
Then I'll do a real teach.
This is definitely a run good companies
Yeah.
game. So a lot of playing well is assessing the board state. Where do you need to go, and how do you get where you want to go? And you get there by basically winning auctions for things that you need, for the tools you need to build your good engine. And there's not going to be a lot of shares in the bank pool or a lot of selling down to buy up kind of thing. There could be, I don't know. But for the most part is you start with a minor company. At some point very early on, you grow it into, you flip the concession and then you merge that minor company into a major. And then with that major, you run it real well. And then maybe towards the end of the game, you start another major if there's another one left. Kind of thing.
So the idea is these minor companies that we're gonna like all of these, right?
Yep.
Is that this is a risk reward kind of thing because all companies in this game have to have a train, and so these will start with the ability to have an L train at the beginning of the game, so they'll run on their first round, and so you can acquire these because what happens is when you merge them into a major, you can get more shares of your major.
Yep.
So what you want to do is try to have
over
the
60%.
the optimal thing is for you to have the best company in the game, and you can have 100% of it.
Yeah.
So that's what you're kind of trying to shoot
That's the
for,
dream.
right?
That's the dream.
And
That
we
problem
will
I have.
absolutely not let anybody do that.
No, never again. Absolutely not.
So
Whenever you're ready, I can.
and so
take
these
over.
are a risk reward kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're oftentimes like, ooh, this works really well with my company, so I'm going to try to get it. Ooh, this works really well with that company. I'm going to try to get it. And you can have too many of these.
Yeah.
But if you don't have enough, then you're not necessarily going to do very well. But you can have too many, and then you can't then get rid of them. And
Yeah.
so then it's this burden on your operations.
All right. So it's going to do a stock round, operating round scenario. The auctions take place in the stock round. We're only going to do one OR until someone buys a 2 train. And then there's going to be 2 ORs for the rest of the game. Okay? In the stock round, you can take an auction action or a stock action. or a conversion action. So, since everybody likes to talk about the auction. You got 5 bid cubes. You can place up to 3 of them as a single action. Okay? There are minimum prices for things in the black square, so 0 for all the privates, and then 100 for the concessions and 100 for the minors. And I don't need this one; it's over here. I can put that away. When you bid, you can put up 3 of them down as an action, so you can be like 1, 2, and then put me on 0 on the 5 train. Right? That's one action.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And then it goes to the next player, which is not. It's not to the left. It's passing order. That's not even passing order. It's reorganized by whoever has the most money, least money.
Yeah.
So,
which often we forget.
It's very important that we always stop at the end of the stock round and go, hold on.
Yeah.
How much money does
everybody have? Okay. So placing those, not a big deal. You cannot move these until you are outbid.
Very important.
This is only really important starting in phase 2 and more important in phase 3 onward when bidding on minor companies. I'll cover that in a minute. Okay. So you can bid, right? Somebody outbids you, you can up your bid. The money that you have, any bid that you are winning, you have committed that money. Have to have it on hand.
Yep.
You cannot place a bid that you can't cover, which is very important to watch other people's money to figure out what they're bidding on to determine what they can do.
You will definitely ask how much money you have left.
They will definitely ask how much money you have left.
Because Shazza will have it in his hand.
Shazza will have $20, and you'll be like, okay, put me at 25 on this private, or put me at 20, and that's too bad for you. I'll catch you later. So you have to be able to cover your bids. You also have to have cert space for anything that you're buying. Do not buy a thing that you don't have cert space for. We'll have to look up the rule and we don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So don't do that, okay?
Do certs in a company still count towards their cert limit?
No.
Okay.
Yes, don't worry about any of that. So this is you've got your bids, you bid on your things, you get your minors. As somewhat discussed previously, they are. That's number 1. So number 24 always starts the game, and it's right there.
Yep.
Okay, and then the rest of them, shuffle them up. Okay.
It's all random.
All random. Miners have 1 station. They have, here's a charter. They get 1 station. They can have 2 trains for a while, and then they go down to 1 train.
Mm-hmm.
They will never get to token. They never get to lay brown tiles.
Yeah,
And
that's very important.
they never get to lay brown
Yeah,
tiles.
that's right. They get to do operating rounds.
Right. They get to operate first in stock order, and if they run, they move forward. Only ever 1 jump.
Yeah.
1 step. Okay. They have to have a train. They can be a real pain in the ass. There's going to be a situation in the game where someone's going to get a minor late in the game, and they're going to be like, look how much money I'm making. I'm running a permanent train on it. I get half the money, and the company gets half the money. And it'll move from 135 to 150. And then somebody's like, okay, cool. I run my company, and I move from 220 to 270 to 330 to 400. I don't get half of it, but, whatever. Yeah. So it's going to sound cool.
Stock appreciation.
Stock appreciation is a very big deal.
Yeah.
Running a miner to the end it sounds much cooler than it is.
Not a feasible strategy.
I don't know. I've never seen anybody run it to the end and have it be the difference between winning and not. Because
sometimes you have one.
Right.
Just because that's
you do.
That's how
And
life.
Mostly what happens is all the majors are gone, so you're stuck with it.
Because the only way to get rid of it is to purchase it.
The majors are never going to be all gone.
Yeah.
Because there are some that are just not worth starting.
Yeah, that's true.
For a handful of reasons. Okay. So we'll cover that in a second. All right. So the miners come out in a random order. Any that are not purchased at the end of the round burn an L train. Okay. Any number of them all burn an L train. Additionally, if there is a miner in box 1, you then burn the top train of the stack.
Whatever train it is.
Whatever it is.
So first you get rid of L's, then you get rid of whatever the top train is. So if we all go hog wild in the first round, we all buy all the miners, we don't get rid of any trains. The second round, we don't buy any miners. We order 5 trains, 4 L's, and then another one.
Yep.
That is the train rush, because there will be a time when something bad will come up, like number 28, and it'll sit here, and we're gonna watch it move down and go, well, that's gonna be a problem, because no one's gonna buy it.
Yeah.
And when it hits the end, you go, okay, well, what's it? Does it burn a 3? Does it burn a 4? Whatever, and that'll cause a phase change before the operating round starts, which is then going to cause cascading problems. Which is also a thing where if you're running miners for a long time, they run first. So if there's a phase change that rusts their train, they have to buy trains before the majors run.
Yep.
So you can run into a situation where there's a phase change in the stock round, the miners go into emergency fundraising to buy permanent trains, the majors then have to buy new trains, which rust the trains on the miners and so on. It's a big thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully you plan well and that's not an issue, but it can happen. And it did in that game of CA, which was awesome. We went from like the 3s to the 7s in
Very fast.
half an OR.
Yeah.
Right? Because there were people who couldn't get rid of miners, and then everybody had to force buy trains.
Yeah.
And we just rushed to the end of the game. Doesn't usually happen, but it can. Starting in phase 2, so whatever, at the beginning of the game, whatever you bid, anything over $100 is lost. So the starting bid is 100. It doesn't matter in phase 1 because you will always start at 50, and it always starts with $100 in it.
Yeah.
Starting in phase 2, you can bid more, and then you have the winning bid to determine where you start on this chart, then double it for your starting capital.
Mm-hmm.
So you will only really bid multiples of the chart, unless you're trying to beat somebody.
Yeah.
Starting in like phase 3, whatever you bid just goes into the company. That is how you turn personal cash into trains. You will see that done often later in the game when someone will start a miner close to their major, buy a train, and then fold it into the first opportunity. Critically.
You can only ever bring in 1 per round,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
and everything has to operate.
Yeah.
So that
Everything
means
must-
if you start a major and you have 2 miners, that next OR you're only giving 1 of them in,
Yeah.
because the first round you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
We're
must.
gonna want to, because we all do.
Yeah. But it ain't gonna happen.
And
That ain't gonna
doesn't
happen. Okay. We'll cover them. We'll cover the merging later. Concessions. You pay $100. You pay more than that. Whatever.
They
You
pay-
gotta want it to pay more than $100.
Yeah.
There's gotta be a reason. And pro tip: no one's paying more than $100 for these two. Like it just ain't happening.
The North is.
The blue one is extra bad, and yellow and the light green is also very bad.
Is that the one in the Midlands?
Well, the red Midlands is here,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
But it's next to Birmingham, right?
Oh, that's the green one.
Green one
Yeah.
starts here and goes here, and blue starts here and goes there.
Yeah. So the only real reason I know to start the green one is that you want to connect the north and the south.
And even then, there's
And
better
even then-
there's better ways to do it. But it is a major, and sometimes you need train space.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong
Sometimes
with
you
train
need
space.
major.
So, concessions, you'll pay whatever for them. They give you $10 a round. They take up a cert. As an action, starting in phase 2, you may convert your concession into a major. So let's say you have any of them but the black one, okay? And you flip it over, and it becomes a president share with 2 shares on it, okay? What you'll do is first you set a par price. Let's say 100 because it's nice and easy. You set a par price, so your president share will cost you $200. Most of them provide a $100 discount towards the cost of the president share.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So basically, what we do is I'm going to par red. I par it at 100. I put $200 in the company, and then look at my $100 discount and say, okay, well, 200 minus 100 is 100. I owe the bank $100 because you've already put the money in there for double your par value. And that can be, and it works on like if you par it at 60, you put $20 in, right? Like it's going to get $120, and you pay $20, right? So it's whatever the president's share is minus $100 it's a $100 discount
Yep.
on the president's share. But then you start with a 2-share thing, right? But that's an entire action. in the stock round. The exception is the black share. It's special.
Oh.
It provides no discount. You flip it over. Oh, what?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you flip it over. It's 1 share, and it just gets 1 times the par value.
Okay.
And that's
you
it.
basically get the $100 back.
You get the $100 back, but it doesn't give you a double share.
It does not give you double share.
It does not give you the extra money of that second share into the company. And that's the only one that does that. The only other one that has a special power, or any special rules, is the orange one. And the orange one can lay a token in the English Channel, which is a big pile of shit, and I hate it.
Love it.
The rules for it are bad, and I don't like them. Okay?
I've never won going for the English Channel.
The problem with the English Channel is there's a bunch of money down there, but you have to negotiate with the rules for it.
Yeah.
And some people are willing to do that, and some people aren't. Okay?
We will discuss that.
We will discuss that in a minute.
Yeah.
But converting your concession is an action. So, you're bidding, and that's a thing. The privates that you buy come in 2 colors, red and green. And the question that you ask yourself is, can it go in a minor? What? It's chat?
Oh, did you pause the video?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Oh, that's YouTube.
That's that. You know, it's over here. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The question that you ask yourself is, can it go in a minor? Red for no, green for go. You know. So you can't put the permanent 5 train into a minor.
Right.
You can put whatever that is.
And then
Pullman.
And then it says the phase in which.
And then it says the phase. It says the phase in which you can do it. And when you put it into a minor,
You can lay out more of those if you want.
when you put it into a company, you flip it over, and it tells you what to do. Okay. Except for that one, that just has a picture of a Pullman on the back.
You know, explain the tax haven.
What?
No,
Tax haven.
we'll explain
No,
the
the tax
picture.
haven is worth explaining when it happens.
Okay.
Generally speaking, the powers can be exercised by a company that possesses the private. Okay, so like this one, which is a discount on like water features, can only be used by a company which has that private in it, and then building in the correct spot. This one, the Hull and Grimsby Bridge Company, can only be exercised by a company that is over here. So they have to have it in the company. You got to use it. Okay.
Hull and Grimsby River.
Yeah. That's $10 around is what that is.
Yeah. But don't. I mean,
Don't
these eat up cert space. So don't just
Right.
hold on to them.
There is money to be had, but they are also cert space. So it is very important that at some point you get rid of them.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to be at the end of the game being like, I have a thing that makes me $10, and Shaz has a share that makes him like 120,
Yeah.
right? Because that's a thing. Okay, so you'll win. So then we'll bid for a while, and then we'll be done, and then we'll go into an operating round. We'll come back later, and we'll tell you, all right, now you're allowed to do concessions and stock actions. Okay, stock actions are sell buy. I don't know. That's not really that big a deal. People are going to sell. People are going to buy. You can only buy up to 60%. You can buy out of the bank pool
There
if
will
it's
not
there.
be a lot of selling. Usually. There
Yeah.
will be some. There'll be targeted sales.
There'll be
but there's not
targeted
gonna be
sales.
a lot.
This is not a
So-
stocks game.
So cert space particularly limited in this?
No.
Not until the end
Oh.
when you have to start making decisions.
What's going to happen
So
is
is investing still something worthwhile?
Well,
or is it-
absolutely.
And we'll tell you why in a minute. All right.
it's like the whole game.
When we go into an operating round, all of the minors operate. Also, all the privates pay. Then all the minors operate. Then the majors operate in descending order. Minors get 1 track action. They only ever get 1 track action. Then they can't upgrade to brown. Majors, starting in phase 3, can get 2 track actions if they're both yellow, or an upgrade. Right?
Starting in phase 3.
Starting in phase 3. I believe that to be correct. I am choosing to make that correct.
Phase 3, 2 yellow, 1 upgrade.
Building is pretty normal. There's a lot of costs on the board, just kind of all over mountains and stuff. Things that are interesting are, red lines that you can't touch, and mostly this one right here that you're going to want to build across, and you totally can't. Because it'd be real sweet if you could just drive right across.
And blue lines cost money to
Every time you touch the line, you pay.
Oh.
Yes.
So this you have to pay for that, and that.
Right. So if you're building, just like if you're building from here to here, and you build a curve, pay $20 to touch it.
Oh, I see.
Then you want to build again, you pay another $20 to finish it. Okay. No, yeah, you should shuffle that in there. You should shuffle all the concessions in there, not just some of them.
Make sure that we got.
London is where the money happens. Okay.
Looks like it.
At the start of the game, London is worth $20. As an upgrade action, you can pay $20, and you can take the next token and move it up, as long as we're in the right phase. Okay. It goes to 100.
Yeah.
So
It makes a lot of money in green.
It makes a lot of money in green. It makes a lot of money in yellow.
Yeah. Sure.
Right?
Yeah.
You cannot build across a hex that would prevent someone from getting into or out of London. You cannot put tragic track around London.
Unless you have their permission.
So you should never have that permission.
Yeah.
Like that's
So do not give.
so you do
people
not give
permission.
Well, if you own both companies.
if you own both companies.
Oh.
How often does that happen? Yeah.
Just saying.
You should assume that you can't do that unless there's permission involved.
Right.
So you can give yourself permission.
Yes, you can give yourself permission to be dumb. That's fine. Okay. The English Channel has a special token has a special tile in green that you'll have to find, so that we can explain all of the nonsense that goes with that.
EC.
Yeah, that's the one. You can get out the brown one. That's fine.
Or I can get out the green English Channel.
All right. So English Channel. Never use your hands. Will you put that down there, Sean? Thank you. English Channel tile orients like that. Okay? There is one station marker, and it is worth 0. I don't know why it's worth 0. Because what only matters is the value beyond it.
Well, you have to count it as a stop.
You have to, but you
This
don't,
is a stop.
it's one stop, even though there are very clearly 2 hexes. That's the problem. And I don't like that.
Oh, that only counts as one
That
stop?
only counts as one stop, which is why I don't like it. If they had,
But you have to be able to get through.
you have to be able to get through it.
That's the trick.
Gotcha.
Is you have to actually be able to run off board, but this whole thing is one stop.
Yes.
But getting 2 here doesn't mean shit.
Gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha.
If it's
Oh,
tokened out,
okay.
another company can't actually make any money off of the English Channel.
Yeah. So if orange,
It goes up to 2 tokens.
it eventually
Yeah.
opens up to more tokens. But if orange and yellow token it out, they're the only ones who can run to the off-board beyond. Nobody else gets anything, because that tile is only ever worth 0. However, the tile and the off-board is one stop.
Okay.
Later on, there'll be a double track, and again, still one stop.
It goes up to 120.
Yes, there's a lot of money there.
Yeah.
So London to the English Channel.
London to English Channel is real cool, except there's like dits in the way, and like this is kind of trash, and like that's like a 3 train, and you can't run through London. That's a terminus, and that's a terminus. So if you get a 7 train, you got a lot of work to do to fill that in, because somebody who's just running to like 7, like any of these, is probably going to make more money. But that's neither here nor there. What? Majors work in the standard way, lay your tiles, put your token down, run your trains, buy your trains. You bring the privates in at the beginning of the majors activation. First thing they do is bring privates in. Then they go through the regular steps. You buy trains, and then you can merge. To merge, you have to be connected to it.
Oh.
So this is connected to a miner. Right, so a major can fold in any miner as long as it's connected to it. You could, in theory, merge with someone else's if they were willing to give consent to that. There's almost no reason why that would happen, because you have to make a trade of equal value to bring them in.
Yeah.
The miner will have some value, let's say 150. Okay, that means its president share is worth $300. Okay, as part of that trade, the president of the major has to give up $350 of value for it. Which $300 of value. Yeah, exactly. Just what I said. $300 of value. Which can be stocks, cash, or a combination of both.
Not trains.
Not trains. Trains are an asset owned by the company. The stocks that a major is allowed to give up is up to 2 shares. Ideally, everybody's going to be on a diagonal, and it's a wonderful straight across trade. Otherwise, you have to figure out there's going to be some cash involved. If the minor is overvalued relative to the major, the owner of the minor has to pay cash back. Or no, right? No, the major. Anyway, you got to make a trade of equal value, right?
Yeah.
You know, whatever the minor is worth, the major
and
has
it's
to pay.
between two parties. It's between you.
It's between you, the player, and the company, right? So if
So
you,
either
the
you might get extra money, or you might have to pay money to the company.
Right.
if you, the player, gets a whole bunch of stock value, you, the player, has to give back a bunch of money to the company for all the stock value you have just gained.
So that's how you put personal money into.
That is one way to put
That's
personal
one
money.
way. It's the more obtuse way because
Yeah,
sometimes
because
it doesn't.
you're not planning for that.
Yeah,
No. What you're planning to do there is try and you're going to start your company, you're going to have some number of shares based on your value, and your goal is to get to 60% through normal means, and then merge companies in to take the other 4.
No.
No one will ever let that happen at this table. Unless you're like, I'm going to run the green one and get 100%, and like, oh, God bless you, man. You know what?
Godspeed, son.
Yeah,
Godspeed. Right. We have learned
Is there a limit to the number of minors a major can fold in?
only one at a time.
But no.
And you have to be able to pay for every minor that you merge with.
Actually, yes, right? Because it has to be.
Oh, you
Exchange token.
have to have exchange tokens. So if you look at those, if you lay that on the table, lay one of those out, just anywhere is fine. You start with a home station, a destination. I forgot the destinations, and one station marker with 3 exchange markers in reserve. Okay. To merge with a minor, you need to be able to take one from the exchange marker and put it onto the home station, or move it over to available.
So you either take the miner's token spot, or you basically forfeit it
To do a token later.
to do a token later.
Right.
Spend $100
But it's
for a
also
token.
$100 later.
Yeah.
Right? And because tokens are very expensive, miners in good spots are worth a lot more than their face value, such as the number 10,
Yeah.
which generally controls this corridor between here. Okay, that's a really good one. The other ones will kind of give you a heads up on whether or not they're good or not, or our feelings on them.
These are bad.
Yeah, these are bad. These are bad. Those are not good. There's nothing over there. This is bad. This is not great.
So
Right?
avoid the coast unless you're sort of in this area.
Right? The money centers are like the English Channel, London, Birmingham, Manchester, like this kind of area. There's a little bit over here, but not as much. There can be some
Some up
money
here.
up here, depending on how things go. But also, is really far away, man. And there's only like
This
five,
is
there's only like 5 cities up here.
Usually somebody stays up here and they get a solid second or third place.
So that's you can only merge 3 times, right? You can only acquire 3 times. I forgot to cover the destination marker.
Yeah, that's
Which
pretty
is-
important.
Everyone's gonna have all the companies have a second marker, which goes to your destination. Purple's an easy example because its home station is right here. Its destination is right there.
It's printed on there.
It's like that little symbol right there.
Yeah.
Oh.
If, after building track, you are connected to your destination and tokens block, you get to put down your You get to put down your destination marker for free. It goes into that hex. If there's an open slot, you take it. If there's not, you just kind of float there until there's an open spot.
Yeah.
If your run includes your home station and your destination, doesn't have to begin or end it either. As long as you include both of them, destination value is doubled for 1 train.
Okay. So for one of your runs.
For one of your runs. Okay. What's that?
Trying to put these
Okay,
in the
I'm
same-
ignoring it. Anyway, so
you should,
then,
you should ignore me.
so then,
I was trying to put these in the same orientation. And
All right. so whatever is at the bottom is what's coming out next. Very
Yes.
good.
And I'm like, oh, but it takes back.
The other thing, so L trains,
They can be upgraded for
right?
80, right?
Yeah, so they upgrade, you flip them over. L trains run to the station that they're at and up to 1 dit. but they can run to just a single station.
Oh, right.
So if you have, for example, like the number 16 with an L train, it just goes to London, and it might go to that DID. But it can just keep going to London all day long, no big deal. You can only ever have a token serviced by one L train, which is important later on if you have, say, the permanent L train. You cannot have, during phase 1 or whatever, a miner running the permanent L and its regular L both to the same station. The permanent L, the permanent 2, just those two, right? There's no the 3 over 2 is an MX.
Max,
Yeah. The permanent L and the permanent 2 are what we like to call ghost trains. They don't exist. You can't sell them. Ooh, spooky! It's a ghost, right? They don't count against the train limit. You can't buy or sell them. They don't count as a mandatory train.
Oh, they don't. Oh, so you still have to buy another train.
So I got to buy another train.
Yeah.
So, but they do run. If all your trains get arrested, they will run. They will still run by themselves. So your company won't fall backwards. And the money that they generate can be split off and dealt with independently from the main dividends, the main revenue. So you can run all of your trains and be like, oh, my main trains make 500, and my permanent L makes 15.
And withhold the 15.
I'll just withhold the 15 and pay out the 500.
You can also do weird things like half pay.
You can also half pay. Yeah, you can half pay this one and full pay the side dividends. You know, it's a separate stack of dividends that you can use however you want. There are half pays.
You do that because you want to move forward.
Yeah.
It's like, oh well, but I also need money in my company. Oh, but if I half pay with that train, it just gets me to 90, which is what I need to move forward, and then I can withhold the other 25 or whatever. So all right, that makes sense.
Very importantly, you cannot have a major with both an L and the permanent 2.
Only
The
one.
permanent L and the permanent 2.
Yeah. We'll notice that too late, and then we'll yell at you.
Yeah.
I will not notice that too. I have to pay attention to that shit.
Okay.
I do it.
There are double jumps. The other fancy kind of train is the E train. The E train,
Is that ignores dits, or is that?
it's better and worse. The E train only runs to stations where you have a station marker.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why you want
But
to.
it doubles it.
But it doubles.
It doubles it.
And
So
importantly,
so if
it
you
can
have
run
your
on the same track as
destination-
another train.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you run an E train from here to here, this is doubled, and then because it's your destination, it's doubled again.
And the whole thing. Oh, okay.
So this is times 4, and this is times 2, and then you can also run a train
To
on
run a
those.
train across.
It runs.
Nice.
It runs on top of other trains.
Oh.
If you can get like a 5 and an E, good God bless you, you probably won the game. Like that's fucking crazy, right?
There is only 1822 plus because we just always play with everything.
Oh, we never play vanilla. We did. Okay, so the rules say that you're supposed to like remove some number of privates and stuff. No, whole stack, right?
Yeah.
We play with everything. We're full board, right?
we
None of
do.
it matters,
I mean, doesn't whatever.
right? If you
We'll get there at the end, right? But your destination can only be doubled once. So even if you hit it, if you have 2 routes from your home to destination, it only ever
Only
gets
one of those.
doubled.
only gets doubled once. The ideal goal of this game, the perfect train utopia, is that you have an amazing run with a company that you own 100% of that has an E train and a 7 train, and they're running on top of each other.
Yeah.
That runs for like 1,400.
And it'll run for like $1,400 or $1,500, right?
Yeah.
So you'll be like, you'll make stupid money, right?
Yeah.
What's actually going to happen is at some point you're going to have the choice between buying a 5 train or seeing how emergency fundraising will break down by pushing that risk a little bit too far,
Yeah.
and then you'll have to sort of make do with picking up the pieces.
So
And this game doesn't have bankruptcy, right? Like emergency.
No,
fundraising,
you are
you're
stuck
forced to
with
take
you
out
are-
a loan
If
and-
someone is that broke, we will just call it.
If someone is
We can-
$1,200
we don't need to
in
have
debt,
everybody
we
be
don't need to suffer.
miserable like I've done
Oh
for
my God.
4 hours
Oh, there was
while we're still doing this.
Right.
So so here's the arc of the game. So we are either going to get to
Will you
the
give me 2
point
Cokes?
where
Thank you.
at E-Train you'll run, say, 3
That's
or
fair,
4
yeah,
times
yeah.
and make a
Cokes.
bunch of money.
2 Cokes.
2 Cokes.
Or
Give them 2 Cokes.
an E-Train might run once. So you have to kind of guess a lot of cases. Like, all right, so I think that the game's going to end sooner, so I'd rather have 2 6s and just run 2 permanent trains. And then you'll be
Thank
sad
you.
when we don't pull enough money out of the bank, and then Shazner with his E-Train gets to run it 3 times. You're like, well,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Right.
Or you'll beat the opposite. I'm like, I got my E-Train. You're like, the game's over.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you'll run it once. Yeah, that happens a lot.
So this only ends when the bank is broken. That's the,
Or you hit the 700 at the top, which is actually very difficult because you have to like.
Oh, it doesn't trigger on these or the.
No, you play till the
Oh,
bank
yeah.
runs out, or you
But-
hit the 700.
But if you hit ease, you're pulling out
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
100.
MX
MX does
ends on the
that,
7th.
yeah.
or
Like it
whatever.
goes real fast.
Oh yeah, like what's gonna happen is we're gonna spend the first couple ORs going, I run for 30.
Yeah.
And you're like, we're not getting. I'm like, I have less money every round, and then at some point you're gonna be like in the 4s. You're gonna run like 2 4s, and you'll be like, oh shit, I'm ready to go, and then you'll have to buy a permanent train and it'll all be gone.
Yeah, yeah.
And then hopefully you can make it back up after that. We will discuss all of the privates as they come out
So, yeah,
because there's a bunch of them.
a permanent 5 right off the bat seems
Right.
pretty handy.
Because it is.
It is.
Because it absolutely
That's
is.
why it
Well,
goes
okay,
first.
so here's the thing, right? That's
But-
going to go for $150 or something.
We will
You
not
don't
let
get
that
to-
go for less than
You
100
don't get to do anything with it
until phase 5.
until phase 5.
So
Yeah.
you've taken a lot of your early personal capital
That you could be buying shares.
that you
and
could be
this.
buying shares with or getting other stuff.
But
So-
it's
Time
all,
value of money.
But by the time you get there, you're like, oh, this is really sweet.
yeah.
you're right. There's definitely a feeling that you get when you hit phase 5, and you're like, I bring this in. It turns into a regular ass 5 train. It pushes out some garbage 4. I shuffle some things around, and I've just made money into like another company, and this is all cool. That's great.
Yeah.
That's the feeling you want.
Yeah.
The other feeling that you get is, I got a 5 in here, so I'm not going to lose right now. I'll take my cube back, please. Thank you. So that's... Oh, shit. Okay, so we have the permanent 5.
So that means you're full.
We have the move card, which, when it is in a major, allows you to move something in one of the stacks to the top of the stack.
Or the bottom.
Or the bottom. I have never seen... Oh, Sean used it once. Because he was like, I need this thing to come up, and it was only
But
useful
it's
to
real
him.
sad because you use it in an operating round.
Yeah.
And you're like, but I need to win. I need to move it next time.
Yeah. Oh, we
It
didn't
always-
explain the Pullman.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pullman's E-dips.
well, since there's a Pullman right there,
Yeah.
let's explain the Pullman. Pullman goes into a company.
That's
Starting
what P is.
Yeah.
P is for Pullman. It goes puh. Starting in phase 5, you can bring the Pullman in. The Pullman attaches. It goes into a company and it attaches to a train. It can be a different train every round. When it's attached to that train, that train doesn't count Ditz's stops, but gets all the revenue.
It swallows up dits. It gets all the revenue.
Dits are not stops; they are just money.
Because dits suck.
Dits are very bad in this game.
Yeah.
Huh.
In fact, there's the dit blaster.
There's a dit blaster at some point that will allow you to destroy a dit.
Yeah. Destroy that town.
You just bulldoze. Which was funny when I was teaching MX to people at Chattanooga, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this one it's called American Investors, and you're destroying a town in Mexico.
Yeah,
It's
right.
very accurate.
Very accurate.
This colonialism manifest. Most notably, dits that are prime for bulldozing are this one, right outside the Black Home Station. There's one over here, and then there's just this
And that one in
mess,
front of the
this like
English Channel.
mess of shit. Yeah, there's like these guys. It's like a mess of shit over here. Like a couple of those.
Do we hit the curse point where we can curse
what?
now?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It was
Okay.
the first minute.
Gotcha.
Double dits. There are double dits. There's like 2. They don't get upgraded.
Yeah.
Right, there's one there. There's one there.
Oh, they're never upgraded?
Oh, there's another one over there. You put a double dit down, and that's the tile for the rest of the game.
Oh, wow. Can one of them be bulldozed before?
No.
No.
Oh.
You can't even use it on that.
All right, bid.
I'm looking. Okay, so we discussed the 26 is here.
So I'm assuming this
Oh, those are-
That is for the number 14.
a specific company
Yeah.
is involved in that.
Yeah. Look, if I want to bid on the brown concession, I need to know how long it's going to be before I can get rid of 7. Is that
That's
20?
the 20.
Oh, that's
And
30.
that's for next round even.
These are the 4. That's oh no.
That's fine.
Okay.
So it runs off the board, but it doesn't actually like.
That
get
spike
in
just exists so that they didn't have to make a new tile
Yeah.
type. You can just put whatever over there. But where's the 5 is bad. The 7 is okay.
The 7 has a $40.
Okay, so super important. Miners that have terrain costs for their home tile, because they only run for so much money every round, you need to start those very soon. Because at some point they will just not have enough money to upgrade a train. And one of the saddest things that can happen in this game is that you hit phase 3 and go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Because your miner couldn't afford a train.
El's Rust. The
El's Rust on phase 3.
Yeah, on the 3 train.
So, and because you like won't have anything to sell for emergency fundraising, you can get screwed pretty early. By like say starting the 7 more than 2 rounds into the game.
I'm gonna have to take a break here in a little bit.
That's
so
fine.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
let
you keep saying
Does
that.
this start?
No,
here?
that should get off there.
just let you know.
Just letting you know. Is this coming out next?
Yes.
This
This is kind of rough.
this is a shit ass flop. God
All
damn.
the companies in this game are bad.
It's true. And the 8 and put me in 50 on the 5. Chasner,
Oh, how much money are they starting?
like $420. Blaze it.
Ew.
Nope, do 525. I was wrong.
525. I'm like, I took more than. I start with 525.
Oh.
You guys can start with less.
Hey, what happens?
Start in hard mode.
Yeah. And you still lost.
A lot
Yeah.
of all these companies are bad. I think you just have to sort of.
So the
deal with-
order is gonna go. Okay. Well, that sucks.
That was the conclusion that I came to as well. Yes. Because I
Well,
wanted.
guess we're starting green. I guess.
And you put them back. You shuffled in the gray company because you'd missed one.
The gray and the green.
You missed.
So then I'm like, at that point, because they were in here. They
Oh,
were just
okay.
in everything else was separated, and those were just with their company.
Okay.
So I'm like, no,
When he leaves, we can discuss strategies and things like that, and give you
Yeah.
some.
we can play Fuji Flush.
We can play. We can
I
play.
tried to pull up a strategy guide and then I just didn't.
You-
have enough time
it's-
to, like kind of mull through it.
One of the things with this game is that
That's
your
very
strategy
meta, isn't it?
is incredibly dependent on what's actually at the table
So
Very-
and when it shows
Ta-
up.
tactical
So it is
instead
it
of
is
strategic.
perfectly fine to not spend all your money, and you shouldn't
Yeah.
on all this kind of chromey kind of stuff. So if like you might not win anything in the first round if you feel like everything.
That
is
just means you
overvalued.
get to go first in the second
Then you
round.
go first, and you'll have more money in the second round. And like,
Yeah.
that's fine. This is a long arc game. In a lot of games, it feels like you have to spend all your money, otherwise it's wasted. This one, no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Especially not in the first set of ours. First couple sets.
It's a classic dodge the garbage game. Oh, did that not? Oh wait, that's the
$40.
Oh yeah, look at
$40.
that.
And so you're gonna have
Look at
$0
that zoo.
in that company.
$0.
But you started
And
early
there's
enough.
no debt that it can hit.
There's a dip right there.
There's debt right there. I guess the double debt too.
Yeah, if you consider that living.
But it's a clean living.
I mean, you will have $0, so yes, it doesn't get much cleaner than that.
Or you might be dying.
I mean, bad flops. I think bad flops do make for the most interesting games.
Yeah.
Because if it's a good flop, everybody just fights for all the good stuff. If it's a bad flop, you're like, oh, okay, okay. I know this turns into a win somehow. I just don't know how. Don't hurt yourself.
Did I go for lawnmower? I don't know. I'm just gonna go for this because I
The
will.
7? Yeah, alright.
We'll see if we can make that work.
You want to do another bid? Yeah, boy. Sean? You want to do some bids?
Well, I was gonna do the stupid 7.
Well,
Well, fight him for the
So
7.
fight me for the
You know
stupid
what?
7.
Be double stupid and fight him for the 7.
yeah.
Ain't nothing stupider than that. Yes. Managing the flop in 62 is very important.
Too bad about the game.
You're not the only man on earth who hates 62, but you're on a real short list. You gotta go?
Yeah.
Okay. So Layton, after you take your bids, we'll
kind of see what's going on.
we can discuss. We'll work our way through it. The black concession always starts the game. It's always out in the first spot.
I was thinking about going for that, but I don't know.
Sean always runs that one because I don't like the single share, and then it's like the black company is really dependent on the Pullman and the Dip Blaster.
Yeah.
If you can win the Pullman and the Dip or the Dip Blaster, black is awesome. And if you can't, it's okay.
But the Pullman doesn't come out till.
Right. Well, also, so the other thing about the black company is that it starts with 2 home stations, so it can build from either side.
Right.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Look, hey, look. James loves 62.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't you let love exist in your heart?
Maybe I just need to play it again. I don't know.
I don't know. Last time we made you play it once, and then you beat us.
Yeah. By a lot.
Which is like the ultimate insult. You're like, I don't even like this game, so I'm going to show you how much I destroy you at it.
We all were starting weird companies. I remember.
Yeah,
I was focusing on London and all that. You guys were way out in the
Right.
movies.
There's always some thoughts about like, okay, well, do I want to get the local money? Am I going to run express trains?
Yeah.
Do I get a hot?
We do a couple more rounds.
Okay.
Then we gotta take more.
Layton, are you bidding? Okay. I just want to make sure that you know it's your turn.
Yeah.
If you have any questions, feel free to vocalize how much you don't like the things. It's fine.
So the black concession is the one that's only 1 share.
That's correct. But it has 2 home stations.
There's 2 home stations.
And then when they connect, one of them turns into a destination. Yeah.
Oh,
this
so
this
one,
one.
one after you've connected, you get to choose which
No,
one's this
after
one.
you,
Oh, this one. Is
it's this one. It's not London. It's this one. Because it's the London and Northwestern Railway. The reason that 62 is great is because it gave us the George Hudson maneuver.
Yeah.
The greatest rail financier of all time. The man who did it so
You
good.
can bid for 2 more things. And you should.
Yeah, the permanent 5 train
Go
right
for
off
it.
the bat sounds pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
That's going to
Don't-
go for more.
Don't be shy
Yeah.
to bump the bids up a little bit more.
Yeah.
If you feel like
Yeah, that's good.
oh, okay. Do you want to do another bid or are you good?
You want another cube? You want another cube out?
You don't have to.
But it's,
I think I'll start
do you
there.
want to? Okay. You're good?
Well, maybe I should bid on a minor.
God bless you for figuring out which one it's going to be.
The 5.
The
doesn't
5 is
seem
the only one that's
great.
like the 5 could work.
So 5 and MBR. That was
Is-
another thing I was thinking. It's like
Right.
you can absolutely connect those.
You
and make
can.
them
It's
work.
just these mountains suck.
Yeah, connecting it here would be a little rough with all this.
Yeah, the mountain costs are pretty bad.
But I mean, the destination there is pretty.
If you, as soon as you can, if you start the MBR in phase 2, you can get it to its destination by phase 3, and then you're making money, which is good.
Yep.
It just makes money. You just nope out on a company.
Maybe I'll stop there.
Okay.
Not go too heavy.
Shazner brought me to 75 on the permanent 5. On the permanent 5. On the 5. I'm good because I haven't been outbid and. Wait. Throw me at 25 on the Pullman. Whoa! Slow your roll, son. All right, now I'm done. Shazner. Now also do the 5 and the NBR. Do that to signal to Sean that you're okay letting the 7 go, and then he'll just stick you with it anyway.
Oh shit! I bet on the 24.
You did. Why did you? I figured you had a plan.
It runs.
It does run. That is a factual statement.
Yeah.
Are you thinking? You can just pass. Like, it's always an option. Alright. There's another one of those, right?
Yes, but not till like the very end.
Good God, that's late. Alright.
Yeah.
Are you done?
That would be all right. Okay.
Wait.
You gotta read the flop. Very important.
Done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Shazner, take me to 95 on the 5. Okay, done. It also is important that you say done because we don't go in a circular order.
And since
Chester.
you take one action.
And since you can take between 0 and 3 actions. This is great. Yeah. Just think, in a couple weeks we'll have the other cameras up. It'll be like it's somewhat normal again. I'll go watch a whole bunch of videos on this mixer I bought. I'll spend some time playing with the plugins.
Yeah,
It'll be awesome.
that's gonna be moving.
Where does that orange company start?
The Seeker starts in southeast London.
Oh, okay. That's right.
It's important that. What were you saying about moving?
We're just gonna have cameras gonna be moving all over the place.
Yeah. I gotta.
I got like one of those. We're gonna do one of those like real time, like whenever you're playing train video game and you like follow the train. So it's gonna be like running, and just have the camera like follow the train.
we just need a plug-in that when you point it draws a line, right?
Yeah.
So the. Yeah.
Yeah, just like TTS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See your turn.
He's totally brainy.
He's totally locked. It's
Shazzer
it's
and I
too
are figuring out how we're gonna fight.
it's too stinky.
know.
He's.
It is too stinky.
I'll tell you, dog.
I mean, I would like to finish this before Monday.
Yeah.
I gotta find the plug-in so that I can get the YouTube chat to show up on the side, so I can see it.
I'll jump it on here, and then I'll be done.
There we go. Yeah, this is the new camera. We can
I will pass.
do stuff like that. Whoa, whoa! Look at that! Whoa! Is this one still programmed? Oh, it is. Whoa! Look at that.
Oh, what? That's just in a random location.
It is just in a random location.
That's funny.
It probably made more sense when. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so here's the board, and then I have this one. I can
Just
just.
a crooked board.
It's just a crooked board.
Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. Don't distract Leighton. He's
Sorry.
gonna make moves.
Sorry. Wait, did you jump in on the 5?
Yeah. I'm not bidding on a concession.
I'm super mad at you.
Probably need a minor to start.
Not necessarily.
No.
Not necessarily.
Don't think that.
Don't fall into that
No.
trap.
It needs to be something that's good for something that you're gonna do. Picking like the 5. Where's that?
It's
Five?
so fair.
A 5 with nothing else is real bad.
So with this here and here, so I should be looking for the 16 or the 15.
yeah, we'll
Or
good
the
luck on that.
10,
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe the 8.
Right, like, I'm bidding on the 8 because I bid on the red one. And that's kind of close. But again, still, the 8 is not, it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you want, like, you want something.
So, don't try to tell you strategy, but don't feel like you need to have a minor just to have it. 'Cause
Yeah.
a bad minor is worse than no minor.
A bad minor is worse than no minor because you will get stuck running a bad company that will kill you. And you won't be able to George Hudson your way out of that.
In that case.
Do you think I could run the 5 with the 8 and the red?
You should totally do that.
Yeah?
Right.
You think so?
You like doing stupid crap.
You like doing stupid crap, is it me?
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. If you bid me at 105, I'll just pass and it's yours.
Sure.
I'm not messing around with it. I'm also done. I don't want to. If I'm going to do stupid stuff, I can't be involved in a smart thing. Shazner. It could maybe work.
Could maybe work.
I don't know if it's going to be any good.
Done.
Pass.
Wait. This whole setup will be very cool once.
Everything changes.
So what? We gotta plug the camera into the computer with the,
Yeah.
and then it'll.
I think I'll.
And then we can control it from
So
the
you're happy
stick
with where
Okay.
you are. So you pass. Ian.
I'll pass.
I will know if I'm happy with where I am in about 2 hours. I think that's.
Pass. Let's run it.
All right. So pay
So-
for everything.
So importantly,
Yeah.
these come out in a specific order.
Right.
There's no, so it's always 1 to 4, but higher prices go first. So since we're always that,
Right.
everything is the same.
Okay. So first you pay your money.
175.
Oops. Okay. We need this stuff for. Oh, they're all out on the board.
Those are the big ones. The little ones are over there.
Oh, we did the little ones then.
The little ones
5,
are on the board.
8,
These go
7,
on the up there.
24. Right. So I'm gonna go 24,
I like how you got
8,
yours and didn't get any.
5, 7. I'm doing shit.
I'm fixing to do it.
7.
So we say Texas.
What do you say, Texas?
I'm fixing to do it.
Oh,
Tarnation.
Tar, yeah. And
Say
then it's
that
important that you say Tarnation. Okay.
and
I just assume everyone in Texas talks like Foghorn Leghorn.
You.
That's not Texas. Actually.
I say. This song, y'all.
That's like a weird Mississippi accent.
Yeah, that's. At some point, we'll have the camera set up so that when we zoom out for a stock round, you'll be able to see everybody's stuff.
because well, you can see if we put things in the right place. You should be able to see.
When we figure it all out, again, everything was real flying by the seat of our pants.
Okay.
Until-
money. Who's got money left?
225.
A couple bucks.
I have 305.
I got 350.
Leighton.
Clayton's one.
3, 4.
I'll take the 4.
Change.
You're 3. I'm 2.
Three. There you
I spent all my money.
Back. Oh look, I got stuff.
go. I probably could have fought you a little more on that.
You could have, but you just stared for so long. Sean had to give
I
you
kept looking
giving
at.
you shit about
I
it.
kept looking at this one and this. I was
And
just
you
like,
didn't make a move.
should I go for it? That seemed like a real bad,
Can I get my blue
but also
cubes?
kind of hilarious too.
Sean, what are the dimensions of this beast that you call a table?
4 foot by 6 feet. The vault is.
The vault is 4 by 6,
Yeah.
and then there's the edge on the outside. All
The
right,
actual
so it's
inside dimensions are 4 feet by 6 feet.
very big.
I got. I'm getting rid of it.
It's too big. Yeah.
This is the war game width, and I don't like it.
But this is from Wormwood, right?
No, this is a
Okay.
board game table topper.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting the wormwood table.
Will you put out the next 3 privates, please? Yeah.
Oh, is
Uh-huh.
that's the campaign that's
Looking
going
great.
right now?
All right.
Is Wormwood.
And it's going to be 8 feet long, but only 3 feet wide.
8
Is
feet
it-
long, but
Because we
3
need.
feet wide.
Because we still need a bunch of space.
Right, but it doesn't need to be.
Oh,
It doesn't need to be
Like-
so far across that like
Yeah.
I
Like, I
can't.
can't
Oh, hold
reach
on.
anything.
I'm almost there. I gotta keep going. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
But getting like little player things that plug in, so you can have some space above the table.
Okay.
They have poker chip inserts, so I'm gonna get some of those for everybody.
Cool.
It's like this entire.
That entire thing.
This entire.
Yeah.
Keeps going.
The big table.
Okay.
All
So
right.
that's all real cool. We've reordered by player
He
order.
needs his training.
So you need $40.
He does not have the number. He doesn't have the number 1. Nobody has the number 1.
No.
No, that was
I did.
just, I don't know where this came from.
Give us an example.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. He doesn't have a minor, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So privates pay. You have a concession. It pays you $10.
Hey, I'm already winning.
I mean, I also made $10.
I made 20.
$5.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Let's call it.
Normally, with minors, you can all run them simultaneously until we have to start worrying about trains. Shazner's in charge of the tiles. Shazner, can I get a straight city and a gentle city?
Straight city. Gentle city.
So, I run the 24. We need the things out there. It doesn't do anything.
But it goes forward. It doesn't build, but it goes forward.
Yeah, because
That's right.
it'll
They're all going to go forward.
build later.
Okay. I have built both of mine. I'm going to split $20 on each of them. So 10 for me, 10 for me. I'm done.
Spending 40.
You're going to spend all your money and you're going to build that and then you're going to run it for 20.
Yep.
So you should have no money on the company.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now you can have some money on the company. All right. I'm sorry, I forgot. There we go. Everybody move forward? Cool. Now we go back to a stock round. Then we do auctions again.
Hey.
This is roughly the pace of the game for the first while. I forgot to zoom in on the operating round. I gotta try and remember to zoom
Where
in.
all
Zoom out.
the miners at?
But yes, we bought all 4 of them.
Hold on, let me.
Oh,
28 is somewhere weird.
I just saw it.
28,
Great one.
and then 30. I don't know if I've ever seen the 30 come out. And
the
either-
30 seems cool because it's right next to that
20.
offboard, which is a lot of money.
20
but
is
it's-
like.
But it's not good.
I mean, this is 40
And then
Yeah.
in yellow.
Right, but the problem is it's
What are you doing?
way over there, right? Yeah.
Where are you gonna?
And then
What do you do
26.
with-
What are you gonna
Ooh, Hull's
merge it?
coming out.
Yeah.
Hull's out. Oh, but not Grimsby. All right, Layden, what do you want to do? Oh, so then also we have the Hull and Grimsby Bridge Company, which allows you to like build across here. That's about it's as exciting as it sounds.
Wait, you can't build across there without.
No, you
Must
can, but it
have
does it
a
for free.
Hull or Grimsby. Closest company to lay tiles in Grimsby and or Hull to form a direct connection between the two.
Yep.
So you don't pay the 20.
You don't pay the cost. You know, like there's first of all there's like a river, and then also there's marshes. It's
I
like
think-
an $80 endeavor to build across this bridge. It's trash.
And that lets you do it.
And that much you do it for free, but also who gives a shit because it's over here. But it is $10, right? The permanent L is a permanent L, and it's fantastic.
It's very good.
Which one's that last one? The 5 times phase.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is important. You get a piece of paper, and then there's another one somewhere. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay, it'll probably be that one, I think. And what'll happen is you personally collect $5 times the phase number, and that same and an equal amount of money is then put onto this paper. Okay, and it just gets better, right? 5 times 1, 5 times 2, 5 times 3. You get money, it gets money. When you bring it into a company, the company gets all the money on this piece of paper. If you don't close it before the 7, it goes away. So
Make sure you do that.
So it behooves you to do that. All right, you have done 2 bids.
You
Third
want to do a
bid.
third?
Where are these coming?
All of the black
Black.
markers.
This one goes just to 20.
That's the 20.
That is the 20. It starts at 20. It's good money if you can run a 2 train,
Yeah.
but not an L train.
Yeah.
I think it's worse.
Because it dumps into the swamp, and you don't want to do that. But then it gets worse. This is-
I think I'm good for now.
This is not a new table, but it is a new camera.
Yeah, not the new table.
Not the new table. Your new table is like
May or June?
okay.
Sean, you're up.
I'm up.
But Sean he's in the Kickstarter for the new table.
Yeah. I told him about that on Friday or something. Not Friday, 'cause he didn't show up for basketball this time.
Oh, okay.
That's when
You know that guy.
I do know that guy.
All right. I don't know that guy.
Unfortunately. I will. We'll go just 10 on that one.
That's probably worth about 10.
About what it's worth. We'll go.
That seems right. Chasner.
25.
You will often hear us say, I'll bid on 0 because I'd like to be involved in that conversation.
Yeah.
Because at some point, having a bid cube on a track means that you can just enter the bid later. So,
Yeah, it was mostly to remind myself those
Yes.
were 2 things worth bidding on.
So the other fun thing that's happened before is like Ian's passed in the middle of a turn when you want to do something else, and they were like, "Oh, we'll just pass too."
Yeah.
And he's like,
Whoops.
so he didn't get to like do it.
Yeah, we missed it.
He was like,
we
he
missed
was
an
trying to
entire
wait to
stopper.
see what somebody else was gonna do,
Yeah.
right? And he's like, "Well, I'll pass." I don't need anything. I'll pass. And then it was like somebody
It
else.
was
they passed.
it was Shazner was the other person, I think.
Or was it Dan? Did we do it online?
Might
It was
be.
definitely online. I thought it was
It
Shazner.
was funny.
But yeah, I was like, I'm going to see what you guys do. And then they didn't do anything. So we just skipped the entire stock round. And I didn't get to like start my company or anything. At which point I lost the game. 'Cause
Probably blew through a bunch of trains.
I was
I
like,
just probably won. Because eventually it's just one train.
it's like, that sucks
But
so much.
It was amusing.
It was a great story, and it was terrible to be on that end of it.
He will not fall for that trick again.
Never again. Look, fool me once. Fool me once, shame on you.
Done.
Fool me, don't get fooled again. I'll do 30 on the 5 times phase. I don't know what that one's called. Is that the Canterbury?
Canterbury.
Okay, that's it.
Canterbury. Beautiful.
Yeah, over to Leighton.
I'm after late.
You are after Leighton. I was like, what do you mean you're after Leighton? You are.
So I said it out loud, so I remember.
You said it out loud so that you could just remember. You're putting it out into the universe.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Shazzers, now the time to strike on the green.
Oh yeah, that's the one you said is garbage.
It is garbage. I have the 2 companies nearest to it, and I still won't buy it. Still won't bid on it.
NBR is the other garbage one.
No, NBR is okay.
Oh, that's the one
NBR,
y'all said just
NBR
kinda stays up
is
here.
okay.
That
The Caledonia, that's the bad one.
NBR equals okay.
NBR is okay. It can be a bunch of money.
The next one is up there.
It can be a bunch of money.
So going for 2 concessions might be a little spicy.
Yeah.
At this
Too
point.
much early on.
That is probably pushing your luck a little too far.
That's a little tying up your money for
Right.
a little too long.
Yeah, because also,
So
if
we
you
have
have
to go through the old trains before majors can come out.
Well, we have to.
someone has to convert one
convert,
of the
which
trains.
is probably
Also, you
Not-
have to be able to. This is incremental cap.
yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to be able to buy enough shares of the company that you're going to start.
50%.
No.
Or
Nope.
two shares.
Just the president share is all you need.
But 3 trains are $200.
But you also don't want your company stolen from you, you know, and you want to buy a train.
Yeah.
So there's a few reasons.
Also, importantly, if you don't convert your concession before phase 5, it'll go away at the beginning of phase 5.
Oh.
All the concessions are closed; they just become president shares. They're just companies to start. So
And you don't get preference on it anymore?
no, because your concession is gone.
Pass.
Pass.
Me.
But yeah. So if you bid on a concession, use it before phase 5. Because after that, you are SOL.
Ciao.
is not really great.
Yeah, there's not even a mail contract for you bid on until next round.
No. Worst day alive.
Sean has a real, like, you get the mail contract, get all the
You'll
trains.
fight
You
for
don't
that
let
mail
me do
contract.
that anymore.
Yeah, because
You
you keep winning with them.
But then you're just mean to me.
You deserve it. Look, you start being worse at games, and I'll stop being so mean to you.
I think.
What did you bid on?
30.
All right.
Pass.
Did you want to do another one? No. Okay, pass. Leighton.
I'm good. Pass.
Sean.
I'll pass.
Right?
Shut it down!
Shut
I paid
down
nothing.
Forever. You didn't bid on anything? You didn't win
I
anything?
bid on the one thing and didn't win it. I didn't want this other trick. Look, I did my dumb stuff bidding on the 8 and the 5. Alright?
I spent $15 on the home Guernsey.
You made money on that. Okay, did you add you're adding the 30? Okay, so first of all, take the 30 and put it into the 50 bin. Okay, now, looking at the trains that are, the companies that are left, we burned 1, 2, 3 L's. And then there is a company here, so we burned another one of whatever the top is. So, that was another L. Cool. The 30's over there. The 26 leaves the game.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's gone. And we get to add.
28.
Okay.
Both winners. Actually, I don't know where they are. 28.
It's the.
Where's 29?
Is it? It's not
Oh,
over
it's
here.
right
is it?
here.
Oh, it's right. Ooh. Ugh.
Where? Oh, it's off the map?
It's in the off board.
It's in that little off-board
It's
area.
in the bad off board. It's in like the worst off board.
Mid Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. This one's worse.
That one is way worse, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now we reorder by
Everyone's
cash.
shitting on Wales.
I have $300.
I'm full.
3.
I have 255.
I think.
I'm third, I guess.
Yep. I'm second.
I didn't spend any money, and I just I only moved up like a little bit. All right, whatever. All right, we all good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Will you put out the 3 new privates and toss me my blue cube?
Mm-hmm.
You managed to make
Nice.
that way worse. All right, and we'll discuss those in the next round because there's nothing you can do about them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now there's still a bunch of trains. Nobody's in a position to upgrade.
Nope.
We just run our
One operating round.
yeah. So 1 upgrading range.
And 1 new concession comes up. Or Sean feels.
Okay. Yes. Can I get a gentle and a straight?
Gentle and straight. You know what? You got that.
Thanks.
I've seen it. Can I get a tight city?
Next round, I'm gonna be getting the LOL money.
I'm just doing straight to
Okay.
and then I'm looking for
Oh, I didn't take my. Oh, private's pay.
The 30.
private space.
Private's pay.
Very important.
Yeah, I already did that.
I forgot to do that.
That's very important.
It's very important. It is important for Shazner. He makes $5, and his company makes $5.
We're on phase 1.
We're on phase 1.
Okay.
We're on phase L, so I'm gonna need you to do some algebra, bro.
Okay, I got your
Oh, I am. And we're back.
I need to move all these forward.
And we move all those forward, and then move the 30 forward.
So this can kind of be a problem when you want to merge your minor
You
in.
gotta find
When
it.
these are like way up here, you got a lot of money.
Yeah, so what happens is, if you get a company that's going to run a miner that runs for a real long time because you just can't get to it for some reason, and it ends up like over here, and then your company starts back here, and then goes back.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, I want to, like, all right, then we do the thing, and then it finishes, and it's like, okay, well, didn't none move forward. Your miner keeps moving, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, I'll trade 2 shares at 90. That's $180, and that's 330.
Yeah.
And I don't have the cash in the company, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
And then it just keeps going
Just
forward.
keep moving until it rusts and your side.
Yeah. So at some point, you're like, I gotta get the train off of there to get to bring it back, and
Yep.
they put the train back on there. You do a bunch of dumb shit like that. You can't get rid of it. Anyway, that was it. Like we just zip through the operating rounds real fast. We can go into the fun part that is the auctions.
Auction bid.
So we have some new miners.
Oh, 21.
21's I think the only
The
new one.
21 is right there.
Also bad.
It's better than the 20 because it doesn't have to deal with a marsh.
It's
right?
hilarious how bad all these miners are.
It goes into Cardiff.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's not great because after Cardiff, then it goes into the swamp.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go into the swamp first.
And then it's into this one.
It's hilarious how bad all of the miners
Burnt
are.
down, fell over, and fell into this one.
Yeah. So this guy, you get tokens that pays for rivers, the blue costs. You get a couple of those. Super exciting. This one, it's like the one that Chasner bought, which is 5 times the phase,
But better.
but twice as good because it's 10 times the phase.
Ooh.
And then the mail contract is after you run your trains, you pick one of your routes, and you take the beginning, the first stop, and the last stop, average their values, and put that money into the company. So it just creates money into the company. But this game's above your
I wonder who. I don't know who John Smith is.
Okay. So the mail contract is how you get just extra money into the company. It just gives you cash. Oh no, we're back here. Okay.
Clayton, did you want to bid on anything else?
I don't think any of those miners are
Good? No, they're all pretty bad.
It's all pretty rough.
not going to be worthwhile, I don't think.
All these LOL miners.
Where's the 4 is up in the north.
Yep.
The 4 is right next to the 5. Shit, that's party time right there. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
All right. The Libisker.
Libisker.
We're just going clockwise now, which is great.
Oh, good. I'm after you. That makes my life easier.
You have to say it out loud, otherwise you forget, right?
Yeah.
Waterways.
Estuaries. River discounts. You done?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. All right. Can I get 30 on the Highland and 30 on the Mail? Oops. Thank you. Done. Yeah, there you go.
Fighting for that mail contract.
Don't let the mail.
Ah! Don't let me do anything.
Late, it's your turn.
Never let me do anything.
Well, I've tried not to let you win, but you keep doing it despite my
I
best
think
efforts.
I've lost. I think you've won.
I've won this.
Several-
I have
several
won
times.
full 22. I've won full 22 once.
I think Shazzy won last time.
I mean, to be fair, I did win one CA game. I remember. I did beat you guys in EUS so bad that the numbers didn't even seem right.
No, Scott won, right? You
Yes,
wanna play this?
Scott won a game of 22. It was his first time playing it, and he beat us.
Yeah.
Thus adding further to our embarrassment.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause- oh yeah, you moved up. What'd
Just-
you do?
He moved up on.
Oh, you're yellow.
We played 22. We played with a guy, and then he's like, "Okay, I beat you guys. This game's easy." God, maybe we are just stupid.
We are. Well,
You done?
Yeah.
15 on the waterways. That's it for now.
Shot.
What's coming out next? Anything good? English Channel, Tile Lay, and a swapper?
I don't know what
Eh,
the swapper is.
the what? The token swapper.
I'm
You
not-
can make it available into an exchange, and an exchange into it available.
This is every operating round this
Every time the privates pay, it pays. Anything else? Okay. Shazzy. Pass. I'm working on that time value of money principle.
2.
What's keeping me on doing C2C is the
God damn it.
what's that?
He outbid me on that piece of shit.
Is I want to get the die cutter for these little small tiles.
Oh, yeah.
Because I do not want the
You
gigantic football size map
You want,
for that one.
you want extra big 18 India tiles. The 1 inch.
Yeah,
That's- Is it ladies?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, man, that was the coolest thing. I wish we'd gotten to play it.
Yeah, I do wish we got to play
I think
that.
I'm just gonna pass.
Shaz,
You're giving
Pass.
that?
what are you giving up on the money?
Yeah.
I would like to go farther ahead in the turn order next time. Just maybe get something good, so I'll pass.
You will.
You get whatever you want to. You pay for it.
No.
I don't know. Understand because it
I'm fine.
doesn't matter.
I'm fine. How much of this game is us just goading each other into doing stupid things?
Yeah.
And you're like,
A
do
little
it. A little bit?
Big,
It's more than a little bit. I bet you can't run both the 28 and the 29. Challenge accepted. And then later, 3 hours from now, it turns out I was right. You couldn't. Yeah.
It's gonna
Well, he passed when he was winning. What the hell?
be. Yeah. I'll probably. Yeah.
He knows not to let you have it.
I don't give a shit. I think it's funny though. I know I'm winning, and it's more, and you're like, oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Maybe I
This
won't
was-
back in.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
you
This-
I'm trying to.
This was playing OE with you two fuckers online when you guys were like, whose shares do I buy? Ooh, I'll buy Sean's. And then Sean's like, ooh, I'll buy Shazer's.
because his was better than
What about
yours.
Ian's? No, fuck Ian. Forget his company.
Ian's.
Oh, which company's fought up? All the Shazner's, all the Sean's, none of Ian's. Anyway,
I pass.
so fuck those guys. I hate all of you. Would you move up on?
The
Highland?
The Highland.
All right. You done?
Yeah.
No, I could jump back in. I don't.
You got an extra cube.
I pass.
28.
No. If I was gonna do anything stupid, to be on the 4.
I'm gonna pass.
All right.
Okay.
Leighton.
Pass.
Pass.
Okay.
That's it?
Fucking shut this shit down.
God, I spent so much money.
You spent so much money. How much did Sean spend? Like 90? Oh yeah.
He spent
70. And
20.
yeah. Damn. Can't believe just letting people have things. That's what's great about this is like you'll pay a bunch of money for something and everybody else is gonna be like, I can't believe you're just letting him have it.
Yeah.
Made him pay this enormous premium for something. Alright. Nobody bought a miner. So we're gonna burn 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, and then there's one there, so we burn another one.
No.
I got some news. We're only gonna have like another round or 2 of those.
I mean, all the miners are
All the miners are hot trash.
trash, so they ain't long for this world anyway.
Yeah. Alright, we bring out the 4, which is
Oh, there it is.
yeah.
Gotta get it.
I'm already doing enough stupid shit.
Gotta get it.
No, there's not
Where's
enough.
15 at? Oh, that's in London.
15 is in London.
That's a good one.
15,
I mean, it's like the worst of them.
it's
but
15 is on the northeast side of London, so it can be good.
Yeah.
Right. It can there is a world in which the 15 merges with the lawnmower, and everything's cool.
Yeah.
Right. There's never a world in which it's not true. It's a real sad world when it bridges the water to go merge with the Seeker. All right, how much money has everybody got left?
I have 100.
Same as I had last round. So.
I have 145.
I have 285.
355.
How much does Sean have?
Like
140? 50.
150? How much do you have?
Less than that. 145. Yeah.
All right, I guess he's third, you're fourth, and I'm second.
Yep.
All right. That's sad.
When a major merges with a minor, do they keep all the trains on the minor?
So everything on the minor, all of its privates, its money, and its trains moves into the major.
Okay.
Then you decide of those what you're going to keep,
Oh.
and you kick the excess off into the bank.
So that's
the bank
what
pool.
the cert limit comes into.
No, the cert
No.
limit doesn't have anything to do with that. That's just that's a train limit.
Train
issue.
limit.
Oh, okay.
If you're bringing in too many trains.
Right. So we've all done our things, and then I can zoom back in on the board for the operating round.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look at that. That's so cool.
Damn.
What's up?
Which minor just went away? 20?
Yeah. That's over here. Okay, so now the privates pay, and Shazner makes all his money.
Yes.
$10.
Sorry, I stole them all. I stole them all so I can take Sean. Ow. Son of a bitch.
Oh, no, wait. Mine doesn't pay. I lied.
No, your concession pays.
So,
That's right.
oh, I know I saw 10. So.
Okay. Now, again, all the miners will run. Sean's not here to deal his, so we'll just do all of ours, and
Yep.
he'll catch up on his in a minute. Shazner, can I get 2 sharp bits?
This.
This is when the money really starts coming
Wow.
in.
Just gonna do that and that.
I keep stealing all the tens.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
you
I'm sorry.
absolutely do.
I'm sorry, but like not enough to not do it. Right? So each of my companies gets 15, and I get 15 for each of my companies. Hot diggity damn.
Okay. I believe I finished with my familial obligation.
I will be upgrading on the next OR. You need to run your miners. And I paid you for all of your...
Paid me for all of this, the madness.
I
that
paid
I've
you for
done.
all your madness.
Anything else, do anything?
I'm sorry I keep doing it, but not sorry enough to stop doing it.
Back to the second.
Nope, Sean has yet to run his miners. He was gone.
I was gone.
He was regular ass gone.
He upgrades.
Will you put out some privates for us?
A gun shot. If you
I got
We are in. I have upgraded.
You did upgrade.
Hey.
Aw, shit. Now it's time. Now things can happen.
I don't think this can happen.
Now we can get on with our lives.
Oh, we can start.
Great.
You may convert your
Long national
concessions.
nightmares
Oh no. It's only just begun. Don't worry, little brother. There are more.
Uh-huh.
So now that we're in phase 2, we're going to have 2 operating rounds for the rest of the game. And you can convert concessions. Critically, at this stage of the game, you may now overbid the miners during phase 2 only. Half of your winning bid becomes your par value. Double your par value is how much cash you start with. Because
So you can put some extra money.
you can put extra money into your companies. Where'd the L's go? I threw some away. Oh, you're there. Thank you.
You took them.
I did take them. Leighton, it is your turn. So we have the English Channel, which lets you upgrade the English Channel and token it as your entire turn. I think.
So it
That
lets
seems
it
right.
lets you place the green.
Or the brown, and then put a token in it.
Yeah.
Normally the English Channel costs $100. I don't know if it's free or what. It says on the back.
Free of charge.
There you go. So it's
You upgrade it free of charge? No, you token free of charge. You have to pay to upgrade.
If no token spaces are available, place the token and upgrade simultaneously. This counts as track lay and incurs $100.
Yeah.
cost.
So if you can token it, it lets you token it for free. If you can't, it lets you upgrade it for $100 and then token
And the
it.
Seeker has a thing where it can put the token in there for free.
I think that's right. It says on a page of the rules in the back at the bottom as a footnote.
Yeah.
I think it's right there.
Seeker must be able to trace a route. May place an available station marking token in an open space in the English channel free of charge.
Okay.
So this is an extra tile laying.
Yeah, no, it's a whole extra tile laying action. So
Yeah.
normally as a major you get like 2 yellows or an upgrade. That lets you do
4 yellows.
4 yellows or 2 upgrades. That either makes an available station, an exchange station marker available, or vice versa. That is useful for getting more acquisitions and some very specific circumstances. Anyway, and if you can bid, and you can now also convert your concession.
You can now start your major.
You may now start your major. Gentlemen, you may start your engines.
Yeah.
However, we are still not in greens.
Nope.
Sadly. Badly.
So does it make more sense to start that now, or
Well, you don't have anything else going on, so I'm going to say you should
I was wondering if I should wait for that 15.
maybe join the game.
Start that.
No, it's fine. If you start your company and you start running it, the 15 is going to be out there for a bit. Or somebody's going to... You're the only one who has any money.
Yeah, you're the only one who has money, and
I got $300.
You can buy a good amount of shares to
Right.
have it pay out in your pocket.
Yeah.
So I can
you'll
part
want
it at anything.
You can part
Or
between
at
60
any
and
level.
100. 60 and 100, not 50.
Okay.
50 is only for minors
Only for
and
minors.
only like that one time.
So if I part it
How much money do you have?
I could part
Three?
it at 60.
No.
Well, unless he wants to buy like 5 shares.
Do what you need to do. Because you get a share for free.
Yeah, you get 1 share for free, and you get the value of that share into the company or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can start at 100.
Oh.
yeah.
Mm,
So this is important. Is that like this is the thing that we got to look up every so often? What you looking up? I think it's under. You're just looking up weird stuff. I'm looking over your shoulder, going, "What are you doing? You're doing it wrong."
That's what I just needed.
I know you did. I know.
So this,
That's exactly why.
So it'll go backwards because this doesn't count as
No,
a train.
no, you
Or it
absolutely can fold that in and run it.
Correct.
So it will not go backwards.
Okay, the concession holder announces this is specifically for the lawnmower. You announce that you are converting the concession. You turn over the concession for a $10 certificate share. You then announce the starting share price by putting it on the market. You then get the charter and the value of where you started at into the company. And then you're done. Hooray!
So if I start at 100, I can't get 50%.
No.
No.
But nobody starting a company this age is going to get 50%.
No.
If I start a company, I might get 3.
Yeah, let's part it.
So yeah, so you get him whatever the shit that he needs, the black bag.
One thing at a time,
Sorry,
brother.
brother.
Hulking out of here. And the rest of the shares stay in the company?
Correct.
Yes, and pay to the company.
So first play, put all those in there, and then put your share price on the market here or whatever it is.
That's the fat one?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep.
Yeah, we'll part 100.
Okay, now put $100 in the company. Nope. Yep. Okay. Now you can do the rest of it later because your turn is over.
Yep.
You did a
And
thing.
then this
You are done.
goes there?
That's the revenue
Or
tracker.
this goes there?
That goes here, and one goes up here.
Yep.
And then the rest go on the board.
The charter. Shazner, just give me some zeros on the privates.
Yep.
Oh, this one gets an
Sean.
extra exchange too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, so the one that you have reaching way across, this one should be like your
That's your destination.
That's your
Oh,
destination.
Yeah, it's a little hard to see with black, but
It's that's your probably your revenue track.
yeah.
Always bet on.
Sean. Always bet on black. I saw the 4 was coming out and I was like, whoa, dodged around it.
Like hell no.
Whew, that was a close one.
Oh, stay away from that one.
I will.
You doing okay? Shazner.
Pass.
Bump me to 40, please. Oh, no, it's not me. It's Leighton. Move me back down. Leighton.
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 There you go.
Okay, bump me to 40. And take me to 20. Done. Sean.
Why do I have to read this like 20 times?
Okay, you can token the channel for free. If there's no room, for $100, you can upgrade and token the channel. That's your turn.
Can this go in now or during the OR?
It goes in
OR.
only during the OR,
Yep.
which is super important in the late game when you don't have share space.
Right.
You have to convert those.
Share.
You have to fold them in.
Share density.
Share. This game does not have a share density fun feature like China does. 1880.
For Frizzle.
I am defeated by your desire to not let me have things for free. Shazner.
Done.
Ooh, spicy.
Leighton. Three turns are
$200.
3 turns are $200. Hey, you got $200 in the company. You're golden.
Where's this guy? Got it.
It's a real long silence. You're like,
That's
okay.
That's the swamp train.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the swamp train.
Swamp train for swamp people.
Yeah, I think I'll hold for now.
Anything? Did you do? Did you do anything?
Did you want to bid on anything?
Like, did you buy a share? Like,
What do you say you're doing with it?
what would you say that you're doing here?
I think I will pass for now.
Okay.
Okay, now we all pass to spite him. So there's no way.
I'm fine with that.
Bump me to 10 on that dummy. I wish you hadn't outbid me
10.
on that so that I could do something else on my turn productive. No, you know what? Fuck it. Take me to 15.
Oh, snap.
Oh, shit.
All right. Okay, no, done.
See what's from my blood.
Sean. It's a thing. If it's a thing that you don't really want,
That's it.
I'm good with that for now. 'Cause
I'm-
I can take an action next round.
right? Shazner. You're like, I know you want it like a little bit.
Pass.
Okay, now we all pass to spite him. That's now Leighton. No, that's entirely too rich for my blood. I will convert my concession now that I'm done fucking around. Can I get the red bag?
No red company.
There is a red company, but only if you're not colorblind.
Where does Midland start?
Right next to Birmingham.
Right here.
Yeah. You put me at 100 under him.
Yep.
Mr. Underhill.
Okay.
100?
Yeah, I know I'm usually the poor guy, but I'm
How
gonna
much
do
is
something
my
different.
shares, though?
I'm doing no. No, I don't think so.
How am I still going to sell your company at that price?
Well,
Work with me here.
Like, what's
why
actually
won't you
happening?
let me do the things that I want to do to you? Stop struggling and let me kill you.
Ah.
Shazner.
How much cash do you have?
225? And I got 100 committed.
Well, this is all I got committed. 75.
Leighton.
I will pass.
Wait, spend your money.
Yeah.
Buy
I was
shares.
thinking about buying
Buy a red share.
a red share actually.
Buy a red share, buy a black share.
I can't deal with you having your shares just randomly.
He's
You need to work on.
He's just like, I got stuff.
Okay, that's better. I can deal with that.
I like it when he just does like this.
No, I can't.
You're like, oh look, I'm buying shares. It's fine.
That should be
Fine.
that should be in the
Leighton
rules
is
too.
doing
Play
fine.
game etiquette. Keep your shit organized, please.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Did you take a turn, Leighton, or are we done barking at you? Do you believe in yourself or do you believe in me?
I never believe in myself.
Well,
you
then
guys
I
always win, so I always invest in y'all.
You invest in Shazner and Sean because they're smart. You invest in me because I'm not you, and that's the third option.
Well, we usually fight and then you win.
That's why things are awesome. So I guess this is the question. Do you think that your company can run for more money than my company?
You have the permanent L, which
I
is
do not
very
have-
good,
Right?
especially because you're in London.
Yeah, so here's the deal. Because you will not go, if you bring that permanent L in, you will not lose value and I will.
Yeah.
If you invest in my company, you immediately lose $10.
That was a good point.
That is a good point. I'll take a black.
Sean.
Shazner.
Myself. Do we want a black shirt?
Do you want to touch him?
How about black shirt?
Leighton. I bought a red share.
Sean.
I just started organizing my shit all weird. Just...
There you go.
I did.
That's Sean. I'm so cool.
But the worst part is that you're gonna forget where you have
Right,
stuff,
right.
and then you're gonna be like, "What?
Yeah, we're all in the same boat.
How much money do I have? Did I pay myself?" Here's the deal. How about this? If you organize your stuff like that, and then you ever ask out loud, "Did I pay myself?" The answer is no. Or I'm sorry. The answer is
Yes.
The answer is yes,
Oh, yeah.
and you don't get any
Right.
more money.
So
You did this
that's
to
what
you.
happened there.
Did I get the money for this? You did. Shazner.
Do you have a hard bargain?
Leighton.
Pass.
Pass. Sean. The two of you need to duke it out. Get your shit together. The problem with not having the side cameras is nobody gets to see me playing around with the pointers all the time. Just like. Oh, yeah, let's see.
How about another shirt?
Yeah.
I got to the point where I was $5 short of
Yeah.
buying a share. So I'm like,
In for a penny, in for a pound. Leighton.
I think pass.
Passing? I'll pass.
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 We're done.
Right.
I gotta pay money. Sean worked me up on that exchange. Can I get the station swapper? Everybody loves or hates 22. There's like no
There you
in
go.
between. Nobody's like, oh yeah, 22. I can take it or leave it. I have another one somewhere
I'm 4.
on the floor.
Oh,
You're 4.
no, we stayed.
Yeah. I should have kept the dollar. Oh well.
I got $10.
Oh, you just got stuck.
Oh, thank you. Aha. All right. Everything's good in order.
Yep.
Privates pay.
Privates pay.
I get less money. Layton, did you get any money? No, because your private doesn't pay anything and all that. All right. So now, we gotta do this. We gotta put this dummy out there. We gotta burn 3 trains, right? Because it was. Did you move this down?
Nope.
Nobody
bought it.
It was.
Nobody did a minor.
Nobody bought one.
No.
Okay. So then you burn 4 plus 1. Okay. How many are left?
3.
All right. So we're gonna be in phase 3
Pretty soon.
at the beginning of the next set, or sooner. Okay. Can we still run the miners simultaneously?
Mine, yeah.
Okay, I can run mine as well.
Can I need a gentle? I need the S, yellow S.
I don't think there is a yellow S. I think it's a regular city.
Okay. Then
I think it's a green S. It's like a straight city.
Then I need a gentle. Whatever.
I think it's
straight.
It's straight.
I mean straight city. Sorry.
Straight city.
Just a
Straight city. Shaz, I'm gonna get 2 straight yellow tiles.
Where are the special tiles?
I don't know. You gotta talk to Shazner. Oh,
Special tiles?
yeah.
There's double dits here.
The letter tile.
There's no yellow letters.
There's no yellow letters.
Can I get a gentle? I'm sorry, I was wrong about that one.
Yep.
Thank you. So, Shazner, I will now take all the 10s.
What?
There were 2.
Okay.
I am paying. Did you run your train? You should run your train.
Yeah.
So I get this. This goes here. And then we go. 6, 7, 8. I upgrade both my trains.
What's the most annoying way I can lead track for the Midland?
I don't know. Because are you going to connect my home city to Birmingham?
Yeah.
Then I will be connected to Birmingham. Congratulations, you've done what I wanted to do. That's kind of what I wanted. So if you connect me, that's awesome. You should totally do that. Make it a sharp. That'd be so terrible, Shazner. Don't do that. Whatever you do, no, don't build the city in.
Yeah, P&W will be fun.
I would like to play P&W again and
Me
not
too.
completely bomb out.
Yeah, I backed it
That's
for the map.
that one's.
Is there a status on that?
I haven't seen it.
He just released something, and it was like, it's taking a long time. That was it.
Oh, thanks.
You build into me. Oh, that's awesome. You're the best.
All my campaigns
You're
that
so
were
cool.
due in April are now pushed back to June at this point. So I think
Okay, 7's run. We run all of them. They are run zone.
I took all my money. You take your money.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So now, the lawnmower, which is the black company. Do you want to bring any privates? You flip it over. Flip it over. Okay. Now, you get a track action.
It's
but
2
just-
track for a major.
No, you get just one because we're not in phase 3.
Oh, okay.
So you get a track action.
You said L trains can run to a dit, right?
Yeah.
So here.
You can do that, or
You can upgrade London,
you can spend $20 and upgrade London.
Oh.
which will now go to 40.
Right. So you could run your L train for 30, or you could spend $20 and run it for 40.
Yep. That sounds like fun.
Okay. Way to trick him, Shazner.
Like,
It's what I do best.
Yeah. All right. So then.
Psychological warfare.
40
Okay.
and pay out.
Yep. So $4 a share. You don't go backwards.
16.
I will take $4. I'm gonna watch Shazner not take his money.
And
Damn him.
5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, okay. 12. Barely cost me.
Now,
Moving forward.
no, he didn't run for enough money.
That's right.
He ran for $40, and he needs to run for more than that.
You're gonna go back.
That's fine. You can move me back. But do you want? Okay, you have to buy a train.
Right. Yep. And it has to be at L train.
No, you can buy a 2.
You can buy it as a 2 for 120.
Not really want a 3 train.
You probably want a 2.
You really want a 3 train, but you can buy a 2 because of the
They're gonna rust very soon.
How much money do you have? Do you have $440?
He's saying he should.
Yep.
He should buy a 3.
So I should buy
You
all
should
of
buy
them.
all of them.
You can buy them all. Yeah. And then
Wait, how many
That'd be
trains?
awesome
Rust
because it
all
would totally
around.
bone
Oh,
Shazner.
it would rust. Oh.
Do it. That's awesome.
Well, okay, you are flushing
No,
$180 down the drain.
not necessarily. Well, yes, this too. You're fudging
Yes.
Though,
$120.
$100
$120, yes.
Yeah.
$120 would be a sort of vanity cost
Yeah.
for making Shazner buy a train out of pocket. Which he can afford. I'm sure he can come up with the money somehow, or not. I don't know. He's just the privates will pay first. You'll get a.
I can buy one now.
Well, no. I mean, if we go into phase 3, I mean, you'll get $45, and the companies will get $45, and then that's $90. That's kind of like half a
It's
train.
okay. It's spending a lot of money just to unnecessarily dick me over. So yes, you can do that if you want.
Shaz would totally do that.
He did place the. There's a the
I
second.
wouldn't.
I don't know that you should necessarily. do
I'm
that.
trying to play more conservative with my money.
That is not conservative.
Yes.
That is aggressive.
That would be, that'd be throwing $120
I agree.
at something that's not necessarily giving me a leg up. I think.
Although you do need to buy a 2.
Yeah. Oh, I put the money in.
Okay, well you have to have this. That is not a choice. The good news, Shazzer, is that I will not have enough money to do that kind of dumb shit.
All right.
But if you had 200.
But if I totally did,
But if you bought this one, you could split the difference, right? So you would buy that one, and Ian would buy those 2.
No. Okay. Well, every bit of that is dumb, and I hate it.
I would have enjoyed that.
I know that would have.
I know you would have enjoyed it.
Can I get a straight city onto? What is that? Whatever town that is.
Schlottensure.
Yeah, cool. I go back. I guess I gotta buy a 2. Whatever. It's fine.
Next door.
Oh, sorry.
Now.
Privates pay.
This is
God, that would have been funny. I've never been in that situation where it's like, okay, but like, what if?
But what if?
What if hypothetically? I mean, Shazner would do that to either of us without a hesitation.
That's not true.
You would go, ooh, something interesting.
Can I have a gentle? Like, if I could have done that without burning $120, that would have been. I totally
What's
would
the
have.
order?
If I would have could have bought 3 3s and a 2.
Yeah.
I'd have done it.
Yeah.
Because those are gonna live.
Shazner, when you're done taking your cash, I need some help.
Sure. What's up?
I need a straight city and a gentle.
Straight city, gentle city. Gentle track?
Just a gentle, yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to put that token out, right? Like that's
Yes.
okay.
Good. It's
a regular
an actual
token, though.
Regular ass token.
Okay. But see, now I run to like this regular city instead of those garbage dits. So I get 20, and 20, and then 20, and 20. Okay. Everybody ran?
Yeah.
I assume the 7 is doing its thing.
And then I'm upgrading my guy for it.
Woo!
That was very close.
Very close.
Yeah, talk about living on the edge.
Okay.
All right.
We're jelly now.
Yeah. All right. Black. Lay some track. do some again.
So
Do a track action.
might as well add a did since I can hit a did, right?
Hit a
I
did.
have a feeling the train rush is going to be very brisk in this.
Well, if you don't buy those, yes,
Yeah.
that's the balance, right? It's all trash, so you have to make do.
Yeah.
That also means there's probably not going to be a ton of exchanging.
Yeah.
Is next phase going to be green?
Yes.
We're not.
When we get to 3s, yes. But good luck and God bless us for trying to get there.
No, at the beginning of the next.
Right.
Beginning of the next outlaw.
Again,
we'll be in green.
if-
No matter what, we're gonna be in green.
Right. If Leighton doesn't spend the $60
That's not
surcharge,
actually true. Somebody could start the 21.
no one's starting the 21.
I can start the 21.
Are you going to?
Maybe.
Okay, here's the deal. If you start the 21, which is totally within your right and is a legal play,
It's gonna have.
then Leighton buys the 3, right? The lawnmower buys a 3.
I mean, the thing is, I start the 21. The 21 buys the 3.
The 21 buys the 3, right? That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, you don't really. You get some of your other companies would run, and then it would buy a 3. So
Yeah.
maybe it benefits you in some way to do
Maybe. All right, Leighton.
Right, so
run them
run
trains.
for 50.
Well, no, you have a 2 now.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
an L.
that. You
Yeah.
got all kinds of stuff.
Oh.
So you're going to run for...
So the L is probably going to run London, and the 2 is probably going to run London and the did.
No, it's over there. That's 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's 6. Oh, I didn't know it was that connected. I thought he had done some spite to lay it the other way, because that's the Shazner
So
way.
it's 6 here.
Well, except he wants to run.
6
5
and-
here. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's 11.
11.
It's 11.
Which means
I
you
get
are
to
moving
move
forward.
That time you get to move forward.
Nice. I'm going to take 22.
Are you going to sell the shares now? Having made 10%
I made my money.
plus dividends,
Yeah.
I will now bail on this company.
Yeah. Well, now life moves on.
I don't think that's wrong.
I
If
just
someone
I had
offered
to
you
start
a-
my company.
If someone offered you a stock deal in real life that's like, you can make 10% in like about an hour, you'd be like, all right, yeah, let's do it.
I would wait until they start talking about cryptocurrency. I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Look, the moon, okay? We're all going to the moon. Like, literally, to escape regulations. We have,
Yeah.
it's the only place we're accepted anymore.
Look, I know it's weird, but when you think about it, it's like a pyramid.
Can I get a straight tile over there? 0 fucking help.
That was kind of help. Like, you put it pretty close.
No.
I did my job.
All right. This is gonna hurt me now. It's gonna hurt me later. Whatever. Gotta get in there.
Seems right.
Did H21? What's H21? I don't know.
21. H is 7? This
Yeah.
or this guy?
That guy. He
We
laid
can't-
one tile,
We can't lay 2 tiles yet.
right? Yeah. I don't know, people were asking me questions, then I
We
started
didn't
to
lay 2 tiles.
one yellow tile only in phase 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's look in the chat.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. All right, I run for 6.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Howard Dean.
Uh-huh.
He's back.
I know.
Like Alf.
I mean,
Do you remember when?
that caused him to lose an election?
I was like, do you remember how like that was? There was a
Do you
time when
remember
like
the? You're
that-
old enough to remember the Dukakis tank photo, right?
Yeah.
Jeez. Remember when that was enough to
That was-
derail your
Oh, yeah.
political ambitions?
Just being excited.
I
Being
mean-
excited to come in third
Yeah.
place.
The Jeb Bush, please stop.
please clap.
Yes.
Okay. I don't move forward.
Okay.
But what am I at? 90?
90.
What are these guys at? 100?
Yeah.
Oh, that is totally doable, my friend. So we're gonna absorb the 8 because it's in the way. So the company will give Ian $180 of value. However, Ian's position is is worth $200.
So the company owes
The
you
company
10,
owes
20,
me
$20.
$20, and then all of this folds in.
This is by far the most confusing thing in this.
Agreed.
Oh, the even trade. To
Yeah,
this
the even
merge.
trade. Yeah. And then who just died?
8.
Yay, less tokens.
Yay, less tokens. Is the 4 about to go? No, the 4's so far. Alright, whatever. Do I want that token? Probably not.
There you go.
That's a wise choice.
This is probably, it's not good enough for that. Alright. That was the second round, which is awesome. Because now, we get to do the stocks.
Yay.
Stonks.
Let's do the stocks.
To the moon.
Leighton.
Leighton.
Oh. 10.
Okay, so here's what we've got out now. All the hot winners on these things before you put that money in there. Hang on a sec. You're gonna want to know what these do because this is an interesting round.
Permanent
We
teacher.
have a dit blaster for blasting dits, right? You don't like that dit? Get rid of it. It's gone. We got the mail contract that Sean won, but he can't have 2 in the same company.
I can have 2 though.
You can.
You absolutely can have 2.
But I said you can't have 2 in the same company. I was very clearly said 2 in the same
But I
company.
got excited.
And then we have a permanent 2,
Which is also very good.
which is less good for you because you have a permanent L.
Yeah.
But you could have a second company. As Sean was so keen to point out, you can have a second company. So if you want to bid on those, that's a thing.
Or you get it
Or you might share, right? Like,
of a company that's running.
of a company that's running and making money.
Getting rid of dits sounds pretty fucking nice, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's correct.
The blaster's probably going to get bid up a bit.
And then that's all I'm gonna do, I think.
Yeah.
It'd be 25 on the mail contract and 50 on the permanent 2. How much money? All right. Yeah, no, that seems good. Okay. Because he said he was going to start a company. He might have to sell shares to do it.
Were we supposed to reorganize?
We did.
We
Oh,
did.
we did?
Yeah.
I
We
still
did.
have the most money?
Yes.
Yeah. We were.
He had 0.
I had 0.
And you had 0.
And you had 10.
And I had 10.
Oh.
And you had 11?
You had more than $10.
You had more than $10, right? So, all right. As Sean was so keen to point out, yes, he can have a second mail contract, but for a different company.
That's good.
I think Shazner's up. Shazner was talking about doing some evil shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell these 2 for 220. How does the stock price move for this?
It's bad. Goes down to
Goes down to.
yeah. Pretty sure it just goes down 1 for each.
Yeah.
It's a normal kind of stock market thing.
I don't know, I can buy it for 90.
Yeah. And that's it for me. Back to Leighton.
Because you can't do anything else.
So let's see. 30. Yeah, I'll buy one of those back.
Now they're 90. Oh man.
Is it 60 the max?
Yes.
60%, yeah.
To buy.
To buy.
If you had a minor,
You can
you
merge
can
it
roll
in.
it in.
Yep.
You can get more, but you can't buy past 60%. That actually seems pretty good. I'll take this one.
Well, does he have 90?
Oh yeah, Ian's first.
Ian's first.
What? No, take that one.
Yeah. Ian, do you want to buy the share? Sean was trying to jump ahead and buy that share.
I was excited.
Yeah.
Do I want to buy that share? How much is it?
90. Because I sold 2.
No.
Okay. Then take your turn.
Okay.
No, it's your turn.
Okay. because I'm looking at the permanent too.
That's true.
Yeah, you gotta fight for it. You gotta fight for your right to party.
Fight for your right to permanent two.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take me to 90 on the permanent.
Not
too.
quite as punchy yet.
Blue.
Is that much money do you have?
This is uncommitted money.
Which is what, 30,
35.
$38?
Yeah. I have $38 uncommitted. How much do you have?
Right now, I'm committed. All of it. So,
Oh, because you got a bit.
yeah.
But how much do you have total?
35. I have 225 or something like that.
That was more than I had. So, I mean, I only had about $150. So you had more than me to begin
I'm
with.
up.
Okay.
We're talking shop.
Yeah.
Keep up, man.
Shazner.
Just checking.
No, you're not.
Just the automatic. What are you doing? No, you're wrong.
You
Oh,
can't have any of that.
what did you do?
Where's the... Yeah, where did I...
Bird.
I'll use my phone if that's for weenies.
That's true.
You have to play this game by feel, right?
Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I think so. I'm going to take one of these.
You've decided that that is entirely worth your time.
Well, I got to have a share at some point.
You should probably have a share at some point. Shazner, what do you want to do?
We will convert our little biscuit to a big boy.
You throwing a bag of yellow shit.
Just a minute. I got to work it out.
You got what colors? Hold on, I gotta remember what color
Gotta
yellow
make
is.
sure my liver is jaundiced.
Yeah.
All right. While he's doing that, Leighton can take a turn because do you have $100?
I do not have.
Then you're not buying one of his shares, so it's a non-issue. Do you have $30?
I have $35,
Okay, so you have $5 free to play with.
which I can't really do anything with.
Very good.
Yep. So I will pass.
I will. Pending Sean's action, I will pass.
Well, you pass.
I
You
pass.
post my action.
Right. So I will pass. Now, you want to go to 100?
Yeah.
Okay, go to 100. You fucking do it. Go to 100.
Thanks, Google.
No one cares, robot.
Oh, still going.
No one fucking
Still talking.
Whatever.
Let's talk about something happened 6 years ago. Shazner.
Pleasure.
I thought it was a dog.
Could be.
Leighton, I think you're taking a pass.
Yep.
How much money you got left, Sean?
I have $50 uncommitted.
You have 50. So you have $150 left. Is what you're telling me.
Yes.
That's what you're telling me.
Mhm.
You're telling me
100.
you got $150. What am I gonna do about this?
Buy a share.
Of what? That guy?
I don't know.
No.
That one?
I don't believe. I don't believe in that.
Don't.
I mean, yours? No, you can't. You can't.
Yeah, I'll buy one of mine.
Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Well, I wanted to get the permanent 2 first.
Oh, yeah. I want to do two things.
I wanted to do 2 things, and I wanted to start with that one and see how that went. And if it didn't work out, I have a backup plan. I knew he was going to sell because he talked about starting his company, and then they got one away. So,
Is it to me?
unfortunately,
I'll pass.
I probably won't do last.
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta blast it.
Leighton,
Pass.
And
man, I also have $35. I really wanted Leighton to have it, not you. That's too bad. So I'll pass.
Sure.
I mean, I could take it.
I wanted Leighton to have it because I figured he was going to blow something up that I cared about.
Well, I think he might blast that one. She'd probably care about too. So.
Yeah.
So you're probably all right.
Well, it depends. No,
I have
him.
to take the long
Yeah.
way
He's gonna
down.
do this piece of shit.
Oh, maybe that one. That's one of those two.
You probably want me to blast that bit if you're handling this channel.
Pass.
God damn it.
I mean, I wasn't gonna
This
do
is
it.
conspiracy
I
and
mean,
table talk.
I mean, I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
Done.
You're all done? You're all done? All done?
All done.
Layden?
Yeah.
Pass.
I passed.
Pass.
Shut it down. Can I get my mail contract, please? Thank you. Okay. Sean, you gotta pay for that.
Oh shit!
You
I
gotta.
was not playing.
You told me. I trusted you.
No, we didn't. And that seems like a you kind of problem.
It's not that I trusted you. It's that I expected you not to cheat. I didn't trust you. I didn't. Okay. We all paid up.
Yep.
There, the companies are all started. We burned 4 L's and a 3. We are now in phase 3. That guy's out. Move him down. 15's up. So another 2. I got a good feeling about that too.
That's some money.
Reorder by money.
I got $50.
$40.
$38.
$35.
Haha! I beat him.
Ah, I'm not fourth.
I won.
I'm 3.
Yeah, good job.
Damn it!
Good job. I don't have a
You're
problem.
He went from first to fourth in like a round. All right, that was cool.
These are the last 3 privates.
Yep. Okay. Private pay.
Phase 3, we're in.
We are now in phase 3
2 tracks.
for majors. Or 1 upgrade. Do we have any issues with the miners running?
No, but I need the green.
Hey, I need the green tray. The tray of greens.
And you like tree greens?
The S. The S is for sucks.
So it costs. Does it cost the current price of London to upgrade it?
No.
No.
It's only ever $20.
$20.
Oh, so $20 gets it to 60.
That is correct.
Yep.
And you're like, why is that? And it's like, nah.
Yeah. Who knows? Not my problem, is what you say.
Yeah.
London is an infamously cheap town too.
Right.
Not my pig. Not my problem.
So that runs for 30, 30.
Are we doing?
We're doing minors, which is
And that runs
Do your minor.
for 35.
Oh, yeah, the track.
Miners can upgrade.
they
right?
can upgrade to green, but not past it.
We'll upgrade. Let's dumb down.
Which one? I was just gonna yell, you gotta pay for that, but I don't think you do. I really, it's much more fun to yell.
The one for 70. Which is
Damn, that's so
not bad.
good. You're so good at this game.
Are the companies in London considered connected? Or
No,
they still
they are
have
not. They are all on the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
London didn't think to build rails through the middle of town.
that is
That's
correct.
internal. That's what all the L's are for.
All right, yellow. Do you want to bring any privates in?
I can't reach it.
What?
Private.
Do you want to
Privates.
bring any privates,
Privates in. Not right now.
Okay. You have some number of track actions. I'm going to say 2.
And then type. And then I destiny.
You do destinate. You are destinated.
Going toward the English channel.
Towards the English channel. That's
Take him away. Send him home.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm building a track. You just told me to make it.
Yeah, fuck that guy. You go where I tell you to. Do you run?
yes. No, I don't. I go back.
You're like, yes.
Obviously, I do.
I was like, no,
don't.
fuck off. All right, buy a train.
I buy 2 3s.
2 3s, $400.
Done. Thank you.
Black. Layton, you're up.
I'll upgrade London.
That is your upgrade action.
That seems like a good idea. And then I run for.
Need need the green.
I like how he just has his like,
Yeah,
he's like,
we're done with that.
So that's 7 plus 7, 14.
$14.
Right.
Ah,
Nice.
so much money.
No, I don't need any more of that.
Shazner gave it up. Gave it all up.
That's okay.
Okay.
60, 70.
How much is that upgrade? $40.
Yeah.
It's highway robbery.
It is kind of a steep.
It's-
Yeah.
I
But
still netted 20 something bucks.
do you want to buy a train?
What's
Threes are
the
up.
limit?
3's on up.
4 right now.
4 trains.
And you have 1 train. Your L does
That
not
doesn't
count
count,
against
right?
does not count against the limit.
When do 3s rust?
6. A million years from now. 3s are gonna run forever. 3s are the greatest deal.
They never rust.
They absolutely do rust, but it takes it a real long time.
Takes a little while.
It takes a little while.
Where can I get with a 3 that I can't get?
Well, you can run a 3 like right there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
That is true.
And then a 2, and then an L. Look.
Flush with cash, might as well.
Well, a 3 is better than a 2 because it lasts longer.
Yeah.
I mean, whether or not you can use it, it runs longer. It runs now and then it runs later. I guess I get to go too, right?
Later now,
I mean, I guess.
Can I get a BM?
Nice.
A green.
Blender.
Yeah, can I get a green
Bowel
blade?
movement?
Bowel movement. What I gotta do? I gotta do like a chicken foot?
You choose the blank side.
Yeah, I know.
So, choose wisely.
Not there.
Yeah, definitely not there.
I chose it. It done chosen.
Bun chose.
So I run for 6 and 7 is 13.
Oh, that's pretty good.
6. Nobody has any of those, do they?
Can miners ever play 2 yellows?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not.
Just checking.
You're like Hergeber.
Hergeber, that's what I heard.
Wait, I ran for 13, right?
That's what you
I
said.
heard
Okay.
Hergeber is what I heard.
Okay. I'm gonna instead of taking 42, I'm gonna take 78 because that's the actual number.
Seems better.
And
Sounds like
it's way better. That number is
Sounds like
much higher.
Solid math there.
However, that's not enough for the old.
been redubbed 18 Loch Ness Monster.
Oh,
Not
nice.
enough for the old double jump. But I'll grab the 5 while I'm here. So
Get it. Get it, girl.
I'll take 2 of those. That's $200 of value, and my position on the company is worth $220.
Yep.
So here's $20. Bring all that in.
I'm dead. Oh, shit, not on far.
I don't know if I had enough for a train before that, so I won't buy one. I probably didn't. Because of like that stupid tile.
Do you want
Or
that?
maybe not, I don't know.
Do you want that token?
I want it over here. No, I want it over there. Okay. That's it, we're done.
That's it?
Private pay. But I want to bring the mail contract up. I did want to do that. I'm going to take that mail contract money. I never have a mail contract.
You just don't know what it is.
It's just, I don't know how mail works. Like, I don't know, it's
Nobody
weird.
does, quite frankly.
I don't have
Still
either of
the
those anymore.
It's magic.
Okay. We're doing some minors. Shazner, I'm announcing loudly. We're doing the minors.
I know.
Okay.
I'm still doing all my little cash things.
Okay.
I get a straight up there.
Is that the 30?
30.
Woo, look at him go.
I know.
Guy gets trapped in that corner left terrain there.
Look, sometimes you just do different shit. I need a straight hit.
Ooh, that's expensive.
That was funny.
Closest to Shazner. There you go.
Straight.
Well, I mean, it's expensive because it's for a minor, right?
Well, I got a major running over there too, so
You will, at some point.
yeah, maybe.
Probably. I mean, you've invested in it. You probably should, right?
Maybe.
It's just like, I don't know. Forget it.
Seven is gonna work our way down. Work our way down south.
Do a little curvy dip.
Yeah.
Cool.
And then one for 7 again.
Okay. Everybody move forward. Black.
Upgrading BM.
You gotta pay for that.
Oh, how much? 60?
I think it's 60. It's real hard to see. It's real small, right? This one.
That's probably worth it.
Oh no, it is, but you gotta pay.
And there goes that. And I run for. And still only run 2 trains. Huh?
You can still only run 2 trains. Well, that's not true.
7.
Because you have a 2, a 3, and an L. You can run all of them, right? Because you'll do like a 1, 2, 3. You'll do a 1, 2, and then you'll do an L.
Oh, okay. So 70 is 13 plus 18, 21, 24.
How much?
24.
Okay, that's fine. You can
Unless
pay.
I miscounted.
What did you have? Like 6 and 7.
6 plus 7 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3.
24.
Hot
I'm moving forward.
Twice.
Boop boop.
Yeah. You sold it.
I did.
Sucker! Ha-ha!
Them's the brakes.
Them's the breaks. That is the curse of the investor. Is what that's called.
Is that what it's called?
Okay. Trains? No trains? More trains?
I think I'm alright.
Okay. Okay. Red. Shazner, will you do me a solid? Let's have some fun. Give me a gentle and a straight.
That sounds fun.
That does sound. Doesn't that sound fun? That's so cool.
What fun?
I got, just for fun, I got $100. Go right in there.
What fun?
What fun? For somebody. Well, I mean, I don't care about anybody else.
Why would you?
Yeah, pretty much. Fuck 'em. I got a handful of 2s. Just like a grip of them. What is that? 5? That's like an 8, like a 7, and a 6. I went for 21. That's a bunch of money.
Oh, man.
Ian's doing so good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, quick, shut him down. Two, and then there's a 7. That's an 8. So I get like $40 on this hot mail contract.
Hot mail contract action.
Yeah. And
Some mail on mail action.
I'll buy one of those because I'm only allowed to buy one. I'm done.
I'm gonna upgrade that right down there. And then we'll run only one of our trains, sadly. For 140.
I agree with that.
Fan out.
do you move forward?
I do.
How much did you pay?
Once.
Yeah, you paid-
140.
Okay, we're done.
Okay.
Stonks. Not Leighton. Sean.
Oh, it's me. Holy shit.
I looked over at Leighton and I'm like, no,
Holy shit.
he's now much lower in the order. And remember to zoom this out occasionally.
How much cash does everybody have? I'm curious.
225.
225?
375.
375?
375. 370, 382, 375.
Yeah, a couple bucks hanging
I
around.
got a couple ones. It's no big deal. Anyway, how much did you have?
285?
What's it like being poor?
Yeah, not good. Not good.
Sean, what are you gonna?
I had a late start.
All right, so let's talk about the greatest private that exists in this game. It is called Declare Double Cash Holding. So it pays you $10. If you bring it into the company, it pays money into the company based on the fate, whatever color phase you're in. But the best part is that when you, the player, hold it, you can simply declare at the end of the round that you have twice as much cash as you actually have for turn order.
Oh, just for turn order.
Just for turn order.
You don't get the cash.
No, but what it lets you do is usually
Steal
play it right,
first player.
steal first, or double down on fourth. You're like, all right, I have 120.
Rarely fucking gets you anything.
I double it,
But
and
it's-
I count
but
as
it's
being
fun.
ahead of somebody
But
who's
it's also
200.
pays your company.
It pays your company, right? There's all, and then
Tax haven.
tax haven. So the tax haven gets a single piece of paper.
Cannot be acquired.
You give it a share, and then it just sits there and collects money for the rest of the game.
And just counts towards in game.
Yep. So it doesn't count as, again, it doesn't count against your cert limit, nor does the tax haven. So you take one of your, I think you can buy a share directly to it. I forget how the rules.
Yeah, I think you have to buy it.
Anyway, what the rules are. Basically, you put a share in there, and it just accumulates money.
It just says C rules.
Yeah, that's because there's a lot of
There's
them.
a lot of rules.
Whenever Sean is done, I'll get the rules. And then the last one is like a permanent two. He's mathing.
Oh.
Shazza, what are you gonna do?
I'm definitely starting my company, so I just gotta figure out my part out of it.
Name me the rules when you get an opportunity.
I can
So for strategery's sake, would it make sense for me to start 15 to try and get more?
Okay, how many shares are left on your company?
3 more.
Do you think they're gonna be there, for someone to convert? That's the risk. That's the risk you have to look at. Is that at some point, I mean, I've got a share and Sean's got a share, so it's not like you're gonna get 100%.
Yeah.
It's not really any pressure on you to stop you there because it's really more of a moral victory. It's whether or not you think that with your company running as good as it is, you have to put a bunch of cash into it, and then it's going to go back, and then you got to start moving it forward, and black is maybe going to keep going. You can't put the permanent 2 in a minor because if it's red,
It's red.
no. Red is no, green is go. The reason that it says check the rules is it starts over here and then it continues over here.
Jeez.
As a stock action, on the direction of and funded by the owning player, you buy a share and put it into the tax haven. It doesn't count for determining directorship, doesn't count against the 60% limit.
Which one's 15?
Northeast London.
No, that's right.
He started a company.
Yeah.
Shasner.
90. I'm 90.
Give me one of your shares.
Hold on. You got $120? All right. So I was thinking on my turn, should I try and start the 4 and get the last 2 shares?
Yeah.
So the answer right now is no.
No. No.
I didn't think so, but it was sort of a pipe dream since things had gone on kind of how they were for so long. Give me zeros on all those.
Coward's bet.
Okay, fine. Put me on 10 for all of them. How about that? I'm willing to pay 10. 10 is as good as 0.
Okay. To be fair, that's slightly less cowardice.
All right, Leighton, what do you want to do?
That's a real good question.
That's the question. You know the answer.
Suck and die.
I mean, the concessions are all pretty bad, but there's a winner amongst the bad ones.
Brown. Brown is okay.
That's
And
the
since-
north. That's the northern one.
Yeah.
This guy. It is far enough along in the game where you can start your company, lay 2 tiles, buy a 3, and then on your next round, run to your destination.
Yeah.
Then your destination is a 40, so you're looking 80, 100, 140 bucks off a 3 train, right?
Yep.
That's not nothing, but also
That's not great.
that's kind of all it is.
Or you buy other people's shares.
Or you buy other people's shares.
Yeah, I'm torn between starting 15 and buying that last red share.
Buy the red share, man. There's only one left.
It floats up, right?
It does. And if it hits the top, it bounces down, which
Oh.
stays at the same value.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play investor.
That's not.
That's not investor. That's a
Private
prudent
investor is you don't have a company.
You don't have a company.
right?
You just
That-
have other people.
That's a prudent decision. Sean.
I buy.
Shazner. The two of you have to be back to back, one way or the other, in the stock round. You're either first, second, or third, fourth.
I'm just gonna bump this to 50,
That way.
and what's up?
75 on the permanent 2. Please and thank you. Leighton.
So what was the deal with?
So that is the thing that it gives you
in
this
the stock round?
in the stock round.
You have to buy it in.
So once you have it, you will have this in front of you. As a stock action, you may buy a share and put it on this piece of paper.
And it doesn't matter that I already.
Doesn't matter,
Okay.
because you don't get to collect any dividends from that for the entire game. But you'll get it all the value at the end, not in the middle of the game when you could use it. Sean.
Back to me.
Yep.
Oh, I'm done.
Shazner.
Where does your company start?
Southeast London.
Okay.
And it destinates more south, more east.
Yeah.
More London. No.
Less London. Less
That's
London. There's a swamp and a hill in the way.
Yeah.
But then he's free and clear to make it to France.
I mean, it's not. It's just what I got. Just roll with what you got.
How many companies, minor or major, in this game would you say are good? Like, total. There's 40 total between the minors and the majors. How many are actually good? Yes.
There's not too many that are actually good.
How many of
Which
them are
makes them all about the same.
right? As like, well, so it's like how
10
many?
is
Of,
good.
how many of them are
10 is-
slam dunks?
10 is the best is the best minor in the game.
Okay,
Because it starts there.
I'll
It doesn't
agree.
have shit around it. You
Right.
don't have to pay anything.
right. I'll agree to that.
The 7 is better later than when Shazam
Yeah.
started it.
He was skating real close.
The 14 is good. The 16 can be good. 'Cause
14 is the 14 can be rough if you go the wrong way,
Well, the 14.
and
well,
also you have to pay a bunch of money, or you have to pay that money right away.
Well,
Right.
the 14's bad as the. 14's probably fine. You just go. Everything's fine.
Right. Who's up?
Yeah,
Chad?
that's me.
Okay. What's on? The Guar is on the southwest.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's a glass. I think it's gonna come up.
That is correct.
Do I buy one of your idiot shares?
Is that the money you have? Is that why? Or are you just trying to invest?
I kind of want to get this permit too.
And you have $130. I have $145.
Yeah. Open the ID. And forego buying a share. To fight for that.
Yeah, I'll go to 100. I got a bunch of money and nothing else going on for a little while, so
Yeah, make
you're the one who's strapped for cash.
I'm fine.
Leighton. I think Leighton's done. He's got Sean. Shazner. Right?
What?
Because he bought a share.
Oh,
Shazner.
actually.
Layton took a pass.
Here you go, Lane. I know that share. Getting back in there.
It's better late than never, right?
Yeah.
So you're giving up on the twos.
Yep.
What that is. Sean, how much money you got left?
$25.
Thank God I don't have to fight any harder for it. I gotta allocate some money.
I fought you last time. Somebody else is.
It's somebody else can do it this time, right? Is it my turn? Right? 'Cause you bought a thing, so that's my turn. You're running already?
Uh-huh.
Is it any good?
Sure.
Damning,
Stand up.
damning of faint praise.
Sure.
Layton. Pass? Sean.
I got a big cube.
I think that's the right thing to do. Shazner.
Pass.
How much do you have? How much do you have?
$25.
Take me to 30. Fucking hell. Get me up in there. Layton takes a pass. Sean.
I passed.
Yeah, because the other one's at 50.
Yeah, the other one's at 50.
All right, Shazner.
Pass.
Seeker. Right?
Uh,
Wait, no, hold on. Hold up. Give me that back. Give me that back.
Also, it's 90.
Yeah, we were gonna have to figure out
Okay.
some change here in a minute.
Oh, because you just have all that in there.
Well, because I kept putting the.
Yeah, give me a black. Is that 100? It's 120. All right, but you get fives.
I will take them.
All right.
Made by
And you have
traders,
30.
I got $47 left.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't buy this piece of shit.
Well, his is, yeah, it was mostly like I invest in you because I've seen you play games.
Yeah.
But his is running, and his
His is
has a giant stack of cash on it. All right, are we good?
We have a permanent train.
You got it, the L. Okay. All right, I'm good to pass.
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 Pay for it.
28 dies. He takes a 3. 28 is there.
Trash company.
Grand
Trash
Cayman's
investors.
account over here.
Can I get my 2 and yep. That way.
Would you like to declare double cash with one?
I would absolutely love to declare that I have double cash holdings. Thank you.
There you go. Here's your-
Almost done with these bid cubes.
I have
I'm so close.
$28.
Go ahead and put-
What do you
I
got?
have 26.
Alright, so I'm third.
I declare that I am first player. Just give me that.
Second.
You don't get to do
Did you pay for your?
Yep. I'm at 55.
So I think I'm fourth.
Whatever. I mean, I have more than that, so because I declared.
Yeah.
I thought you had 55 and
At 105.
you had 105. All right. All right. Anyway, I declare like I have a 90.
You declare like you have.
I declare like I have about 90 or something. We've done that. Red is sold out. Black, are you sold out?
Nope.
Yellow?
Nope.
Orange?
Nope.
All right. Great. Private's back.
Private's pay. Oh, sweet. She's only one maker, so I have one.
You're the only way I make money in this game. All right, here we go. Miners, not miners.
Hardly know.
You lost me.
There.
Damn near killed her.
Small upgrade card. You know why the fuck not?
24 and 7.
And then it goes back.
Oh, it goes.
Doesn't have trade.
Doesn't have trade.
What about 7? 7, do you go forward?
It will. Give me 1 sec though, because I want to upgrade this guy
I
here.
moved you forward though.
Okay.
You bought the train off of it?
Yeah.
Like a boss.
So like
It's gonna run for 80 now. Also, we're bringing in this guy. We're gonna put 40 here. I'm gonna take 40. And then it's gonna buy a 3.
Because you closed the Canterbury to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Release me from this prison of twos.
We're trying.
Sean, you doing the 30?
Yeah, the 30 is fine. Give me a straight city. I don't know. And then it runs for.
I'm sorry. I keep hitting your elbow, man. I'm sorry.
613.
Got them lobster claws. The zoom is the best feature. The auto zoom.
Those are good.
Majors.
Red.
Red.
Whew. Red. I'm red. I like that.
What do you?
Yeah. Can I get a gentle and a gentle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't. You can't place that dollar
My
because it's blocking 16.
no. I'm going into 16.
Oh, you're going into 16.
I'm entering into 16.
I don't know why you thought you were going
I know what it is.
I can't make it any more direct that I'm letting him out.
I knew what you were doing.
Thank you. Alright. Bring in the permanent 2. Bring in the double cash holding. It was fun while it lasted. I ran it one time. Give me 1 ping only. So I have 4 2s and a 3. So London to Birmingham is 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Plus 7 plus 7 plus 8. Right?
7 plus 7 plus 8. Yeah. That was the math.
Plus 40 by my math.
That seems good.
Hey,
Paying how much?
40.
That's hot.
It's gonna be real hot, and then someone's gonna buy a 4, and it's gonna be a lot less hot.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a little bit of mail money.
Little bit.
Just a little bit of mail money. Okay. Black.
Black.
Running 5 trains is a little excessive.
We're still in green.
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
gotta wait.
Oh.
Is there
You
something
want
that
this way.
did the wrong way? Oh, yeah. Okay.
There you go. Have it.
Did it go? Ah, I was close.
Not even close.
What are you talking about? That was a good. It's a good, like left-handed. It was like a tomahawk shot. Like I'm playing disc golf, just like whoosh.
You ever played Windjammers?
No.
It's very good. You should.
Isn't it?
You
Is
should
it?
get into it. I have,
What is it? I'm not getting into it. Let me tell you. Let me tell you right now. I didn't have to. But tell me about it.
it's basically like a fighting game, but you have it's like a frisbee
But
fighting game.
it's disc. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like
I-
Discs of Trant.
Kinda.
I know it's really big in France.
Yeah. They're the ones who did Windjammers too.
Dude, I played a lot of Discs of Trant on
20,
television when I was a
26.
kid.
26 is good. I like 26.
I think that's right.
You didn't
I
run.
remember-
You didn't run through here, did you?
No, I
Okay,
did
good.
I did a
Just
2
came.
here, I did the 3 through here,
Alright.
and then the L here.
26. You said.
The 3 through where? That one.
Oh, I can't do that.
Oh
can
no,
I?
you
Oh,
can't.
no, I
I'm
did
put-
it. Hold
All right,
on.
I'm put
Because
this money.
those are not connected.
Putting that money back.
So the L is 6,
That's true.
The 3 is 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
And then plus 8 more, so 16 plus 6, 20.
What?
Wait.
Okay.
Here's what you do.
Six.
Give me a number.
First train. What's your first train run for?
6.
Okay. And what's your next train run for?
8.
So that's 14.
And then what's your last train run for?
8.
22.
22.
22.
There we go.
Perfect.
Not as good.
That was good.
Hey.
Is that a double jump?
No. No, you're a couple dollars off. But hey, can't all be winners. Or something.
Canterbury Tales.
Canterbury Tales. Canterbury.
Are you buying a train?
Do you want to buy a train?
Oh, wait.
It is the last 3.
There's the last 3.
I almost want to buy the 3 and a 4. I can only buy
You
one.
absolutely can.
If you have $500 and room for 2 trains,
You do.
then you can.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, that would go away as soon as I buy the 4.
Right.
anyway.
But
Yeah.
you need to
You
have
have that space for it.
you gotta have the slots
Not
before it
like
goes
that.
away.
Okay.
And then as soon as you buy the 4, the train limit goes down to 3. But that's not now an issue because you've already burned all the 2s.
I mean, I think that's probably going to happen regardless.
Yeah. I might just hold on. Mostly I just want a 4 train.
Well, then buy the 3 and the 4.
5, 3, and 4.
Then do it.
Those are both good
Well,
trains to have.
Yeah,
So the risk is
not having money for
not having money for anything else.
later on.
But
You'd have to be doing half pays and stuff.
But you have a lot of trains too.
But you also have a permanent L, which can always be held in and
Yeah.
of itself.
Yep.
Just separate. Just doing train. Just
doing train things?
Just
Yeah.
train guys doing train things.
I think I'll hold up for now.
You should.
Let him play.
Alright.
Let him
Next up.
play
Alright.
yellow.
It helps Sean because he's got that little minor 2-2s.
Where you going?
Oh, that's not lasting.
The 2 2s on the 30. Okay. All right, man.
And then we're gonna run.
That was interesting. You're not going for the channel.
Well, I can't. I wouldn't generate any money to it, right?
I guess you would. I mean,
Can give me the channel tiles.
it's green.
That's great.
I mean, he can't get there this round either.
Oh yeah, I can.
Oh, because you have extra tile lay.
I also have.
Ah, okay. Well, then you're not getting there, so don't do it.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to get there.
If he can teleport to it, then no.
Okay. Is that what that does? Is it teleport? Oh.
So here's the deal. So let me
I didn't even know it was teleport.
let me talk to you about some the decision space for this.
Sure.
Wave some pointers around. So if you build towards it, if you build towards,
You can have one. Of these. you can have the blue.
all right, fine. If you build towards it, you force him to teleport to take it, right? Otherwise, you're going to be in position to token it. If you don't build towards it, he starts the gray company, and then he teleports in. Now, he has to actually start the gray company to do that, which he hasn't done yet. But that is definitely a thing that can happen in
But
this game.
yellow's gonna run first. If he starts the gray.
But you have to build next to it. Then you got to pay $100. Then you got to pay $100 to token it.
Yeah.
So what he's saying is, if you
Like I'm saying,
so
you should.
if you do this, then you force my hand.
I'm saying
If you
threaten
don't do
him.
it, then you're not forcing my hand.
I'm saying threaten him to force him to commit to expending the channel on the company that's next to it, not the company
Now
that's
this is
stuck
where
in.
you fucking yelled at Ian last time for not working. You guys not working together to make me lose. So
Well,
it's now like
yeah.
you're working together to make me lose,
Yeah.
which I'm not even winning. So I don't even know what the
No,
fuck I'm doing.
I'm winning.
Yes.
But now I've said it out loud. Now I'm losing again.
But you also
Well,
gotta
can
give
I
me-
ask you this? How are you gonna lay orange?
I hadn't decided yet.
Also, something to understand about the orange company in every game is it can lay a free token in the English channel. If it can get there.
That's right.
Let me see.
I don't know. I thought you were gonna build over here.
Well, I have
But then-
2 3s, and if I build that, I'm not running anything.
Well, you also,
Well, you're still running like that, and then that. And then if you build over there, you're running that. And then you're running, so instead of running for 60, you're running for 50.
Well, no, because I was going to blast that dip.
Yeah.
I think you can blast it on an upgrade.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you can.
That's true.
Because you kind of.
Okay, then that makes more sense. Did I do that then?
Sean, do I not have my nice game bag? I took my nice game bag home.
I have one in there you can use that I don't necessarily need for.
Yeah, because I gotta take some of these with me.
I'll blast on upgrade then.
Yeah, everyone should take their shit that they want to make it to E4.
Yeah.
Because my car is going to be full. I have 2 extra people on it.
We ought to get an 18 Chesapeake off the rails.
Where does Nick live?
On the East Coast?
Somewhere?
Yeah, I don't
What was the one with
remember. Like the
coal
DC metro
trains
area,
that
kind of.
have like dice rolling or something? That can...
1883, which I have,
Nice.
and we can play that one.
There's a copy over here, isn't there?
83?
83.
Yeah, so it's over there.
It's over there. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, Chasma, keep doing your turn.
Yeah, I mean, I have a copy of that, and I would like to play it at some point.
This is why you're friends with Leighton, because Shazner shows up, he's like, look at this game that I found that's only been distributed on BBS's in the late 90s. It's a lost treasure. And then,
What do you like?
$10 short from double jump.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
a real bitch.
that blows.
So if you went it the other way,
So if
Yeah,
I went
you-
the other way, I would
you
get that.
could
Yeah.
double jump.
that's fair.
Well,
This is the entire crux of all of the 22
So
games.
I'm not planning on boning you anyway, except making sure I get tokens out.
yeah.
Right? Like, this game isn't about stock value, it's about grabbing the good spots on the board.
Well, if you're not planning on boning me,
Like, I don't know how I would bone you.
I don't know either. Then we're gonna do this and get our double jump in.
Oh, I have one of those. That's good.
Yeah. All right.
That's good for me. I'll sell
One
it
for
later.
200.
I'll sell it later.
You will sell your face into the jerk store.
Because they're running out of you.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it my turn now? Do I get to go?
I
Trains?
Yeah, hold on.
Are you going to buy this 3? Have 3 3s. That's the best place to be.
That feels kind of bad.
It feels great for a little bit. At some point, you're like, oh, what's the train limit? 3? Oh.
I mean, you know what feels pretty good in the games where it allows it is a 3, a 4, and a 5. And you're like, everything's gonna rust at a very measured pace, right? I'll be running 2 trains into the permanent era. Then one of them's gonna go away, but I'll still be okay. Unless it's
we're not gonna buy the 3.
unless it's 41. And you're like, I have a 5, and they're
Okay.
like, you have a pile of shit, is what you have. Orange.
Done.
Screw him.
I don't know how to screw 'em.
I don't either.
So, that...
You can't have all the pointers. Took away one of the pointers.
That goes there.
Yeah, make me a list of what I need to get for the camera.
Sure.
Where's Maya? You said you wanted to help out.
Yeah, somebody buy some stuff. I put a bunch of money into
No,
this.
I'm more than happy to buy
And
it.
buy some stuff that you need for the camera. I mean, I also spend money on stuff.
So none of the upgrades add another
So that
token
makes
spot there, do they?
I don't think so.
There
The
might
7
be one gray that you can sneak in that has. Yeah, that one.
So it's gonna be a while.
It'll be a while.
So I can't get my destination.
Sure you can.
Yeah.
You just go around.
Yeah, just go around.
That's gonna be 10.
Oh, yeah.
Just like play this and then upgrade that guy.
Yeah, like if you want to get really freaky, we can go like here, and then you can go around all the
So we
dits.
get filthy.
Or I could. Oh, there's 2 dits there.
There's a double dit there.
6?
You can, yeah. Options like you can go around and then come in that way. You could go.
Oh, I need
You could
I
like
need
connect all this
transformers and
trash I built over here.
Hmm.
Chaz, I hope this work that I did, and then just fucking gave up on it.
Hmm.
Shit.
Oh shit.
And that helps. That also helps you.
So then the destination, do you have to run the train on the whole thing to get the bonus for the
You need to
destination,
have
or
the
you-
start and the destination on the route.
But the train doesn't have to be long enough to run that whole route? Or you do have to
Yes.
You have to hit
One-
the start
one
and the
train.
destination with one train.
One train. Yeah.
Yes. So,
So
for
that
you
would
to do it,
be-
if everything was clear, for you to do it, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because there's dits
If I
and
came
stuff.
around this way, it would be
It's,
6.
right. Yeah.
All right, I need
There's a Pullman.
I need a straight city, please.
Oh yeah, what does the Pullman do again?
Eats the dits.
It makes the dits not count against your train,
Yeah.
which would be good for.
And you just pick one train to go with it?
Yeah.
How far are we from phase 5?
Closer than you think.
Close to anything. That's right.
It's 5 train. There's 6 4 trains.
All right, then let's see, what else do I bring? I'm bringing all kinds. Bringing my 2 mail contract. That's probably fine. I don't necessarily need that. Do I need extra $10? I'll put that one in the other. All right. So then I run for 8, so I stay in place, and I pay out 40 to me, and 25, 35, 40 to the company. Yes, I buy a 3. Alright.
Neat.
And then
What?
so 4,
Speedy Goober.
Yeah.
So with the Pullman, I could get there in a 3 train.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes. That's why
Agreed.
Pullmans are good.
Yeah.
Pullmans are very good.
Wait until you play MX.
Yeah. That game's rotten with dits.
And the Pullmans also come in like phase 3 in that one.
yeah, they're really good now.
They're real strong in that one. Like I put a Pullman
I
on
think
a.
they also have 3
Alright, I
Pullmans.
think I'm done.
Okay, next store.
Rabbit's Bay.
Pirates Pay.
So, someone finally bought the 3. Sweet.
So are we there?
Is it over?
No, it's never over.
Never over.
All right, 7.
Our work is never
Now they're all in a different order because there was moving forward and backwards, and now things are gonna get weird.
Things are gonna get weird.
You're gonna get weird.
I'm getting all freaky
they're not
deaky.
they're not all running simultaneous anymore.
Are we in the 4s yet? No.
No.
I'm so close. 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh, I get to run my 2 train. We're gonna upgrade. This guy like that.
Are you allowed to do that? Does it bone 16?
No. Absolutely.
Keep going.
All right, and then we're gonna run for 8 plus 120 plus.
Aren't you running for the
40.
same thing that you did?
No, I have a 3 and a 2 now for my minor.
On 7.
Yeah.
So I run for 160 on my minor.
Because you're doing like the cross
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah,
Okay.
And then the
and then blah.
All right. So you move forward. 30.
30.
You want to build?
I get another turn.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
It's not just that you get another turn. It's that you have to keep playing. You bought it, and now you gotta live with it.
7,
So-
6. Yeah. 6, 13, so 15, 50.
You done?
Yeah.
24.
Is the first number in the train limit the L's that you can have?
No, that's for minors.
Yeah.
Oh, minors and majors.
Minors and majors. So as soon as we hit the 4s, the train limit for minors is going to drop to 1, and majors is going to drop to 3.
And all those
Choosing
2s
that
are going
building
to rust.
Yeah, so
All
it's
2's gonna rust.
please take my 2s. I
Will
have so
do.
many of them. Well, I'm first.
10, so 50.
Oh, but 5s are...
5s are permanent.
Ooh.
God, I love a 5 train. Although there's all of these.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of
But 4s are really good. It feels like it takes a while for them to rust.
Depends on the game. This one they might rust a little bit faster because nobody's buying.
It's true.
They're all bad.
All right, I'm done. 24's done. It moves up.
Oh, it moves up. Okay.
This time.
This guy. Maybe I should make a run on the English channel. Fuck it.
Run it.
Give me
You want
give me a gentle city and a straight.
to complete the loop?
Shit just keeps happening down there. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
No one knows.
It's sexy.
What the fuck is going on?
Sexy.
No one fucking knows.
Play that.
Shaker
I was like,
group.
where's my destination? But it's right there, so fuck that noise.
Shaker group.
I'm just all up in this shit. Sean, will you track some train revenues for me?
Yep.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
10. Oh, you're doing it.
I am.
And then 12. 8. 7. 7.
44.
Hold on.
Withholding.
Should've bought
What am I at? 165?
that 4. Should've bought that 4. Don't let him run all the stairs.
I am gonna run for 34 a share, and I will take the ghost train to the side.
There goes.
34.
34. And then I will also get some mail contract maybe. I still can't buy a train, which is super unfortunate, but that's okay. I'll make it do somehow.
What do we got?
I can't not make do. This is what I got. How about black? You should always bet on it. That's what I'm told.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Unfortunately, I'm out of tokens.
What a shame.
I mean, you just token spammed the whole thing.
Yeah. That's like all you did for hours.
Yeah, shit was hot.
1 and 2.
Okay.
Interesting. But I dig it.
I mean, if he's doing,
I
if
respect
he
it.
wants a Pullman, that's better.
I absolutely
I'm hoping
respect
I
it.
can win that bid.
There's
Alright.
probably gonna be a fight for it.
What do I have?
I mean, why wouldn't there? Why wouldn't there be?
At some point, you just got money. Especially if you didn't start at second. Like,
So
get
L runs for 7.
like a concession earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, L runs for 7. 2 runs for 10. So that's 17.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 3.
How was sorry, point two.
So the L can hit a dip, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So L runs for 7.
Yeah.
The 2 runs.
Nope.
Nope.
There's no token. I know your token's
Oh,
over there.
right, that's
You cannot go through London. I know.
You have to imagine it like a thing that you can't go through.
And
Yeah.
I don't actually have a good example. I started trying to.
Isn't it Beijing like that in
It's like
1980?
it's like the London tile.
I think
in
Beijing.
1922.
I think Beijing starts like that, but then later it comes together.
Oh, 80. Yeah.
Remember 80?
Yeah, I should play 80.
I would play 80.
I want to buy the new version.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we do have that.
Okay.
6.
I the last time I played it, it was better than the first time. So I'm like, all right, this is
No,
worth
no.
giving
I,
it a shot.
likewise. I kind of warmed up to it.
I don't remember it.
Here's
I
the
don't
biggest
remember-
thing
I don't
against
remember
it
us, I don't remember.
It is a longer one.
I think
It's- it can't be.
23
I don't
is the
remember
best
playing
I see.
okay. It was 22 last time.
We played it.
I believe I did.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I don't remember playing.
You might have won too.
That's
Or we
probably
might have
why I
lost.
forgot. That's probably why I forgot, because, you know.
Oh, let's look up
Will you help him with the
Yeah, I think
trains?
23 is the best I see.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Good. 23.
All right. If that's what you want to do.
23.
See, at the end of this, are you going to be like, Layton, you're the reason why Ian won because you didn't do the thing that I talked about?
Yes. Absolutely. 'Cause I told him to buy that fucking 4.
But you didn't buy the 3.
Yeah, but you didn't buy it either.
If you would have bought the
Oh.
3, I would have had to buy the 4. And
Yeah.
I couldn't buy
Well, I
it.
didn't want you to have the 4 either.
I am buying a 4 now.
Okay. Okay. I'm happy with the 3.
Nick says that 80 is better with more people because it's shorter. Not because it's shorter, but that it is shorter with more players, which I think is right because there's a there's a zillion companies.
Yeah.
I was 10 short from a double jump. Oh,
What'd you run for? I didn't move him.
23. Oh, I haven't moved. Oh, never mind.
I didn't move him.
Then I was way short.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Well, we would have had to run for like 28.
27.
Yeah.
He was on one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah.
Yellow.
Yellow.
YOLO.
Yellow.
I've decided to force your
Here's the
hand
fellow.
because Shazner was a coward.
I was a coward.
I just didn't even do it.
I know, but
We'll do
here I am.
this.
You're not gonna dip blast it? I mean, you can do it right now.
Because otherwise, when do we acquire miners?
You acquire miners after buying trains.
After buying trains.
First time I played 80, it was 7
No, I
hours.
think we're good.
That's too long.
But I will.
We did play the 3 of us, and it was faster, which was better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything that's look, if the first time I played it, it's 7 hours, and you get me to play it again, you've already won a minor victory.
Are you done?
He hasn't even run his trains yet.
Gotta run my train.
So without incorporating a miner, there's no way to get these
If you've got this thing,
tokens.
if you've got this piece of shit. I bought this a million years ago. So what happened? So here's how you get those. At some point, starting in I think phase 5, you can start acquiring miners from the bid. Yeah, starting in phase 5, you can acquire miners from the bid box. So if you were to connect to, let's say, the 29 somehow, and it was still there, it's gonna go away, but it
Went
won't.
for 28, which is double jump.
Let me take some money real quick before I forget. Okay. If you were to connect to 29 during phase 5, you can, during the acquire miners step, pay $200 to kill that miner and move one of your exchange markers to available or put it where the miner is. So that's how you can do it.
And then you would still have to pay another.
You would still have to pay another $100. I moved mine over and I had to pay another $100 because they were up here, which is bad. Now they're down there, which is good.
Now they're here. That's bad. Now they're up here. That's good.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna get
The
tokened
monkey-
out.
And then we're buying a 4.
Completely fucked here in a second.
The monkey paw curls.
Well, you haven't.
You haven't played before. So-
You've done it wrong. Somehow.
What?
Because this should be unavailable, and that one should be up here.
That's not as. Oh,
This destination goes up here. That token goes up there.
okay.
That one goes on your available.
Okay.
So I did have another token. This.
Yes.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. So you have a token.
Oh.
That's what this is. This is place's
Oh.
destination during Manchester. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I saw 2 tokens.
I saw 2 tokens, which I thought that was the question. Okay, so
Well,
all right, that's our bad.
Okay.
So given that,
I was wondering why you didn't token there.
Yeah,
but
I really want to now. Before I get completely fucked and.
there will be time to token in Birmingham and Manchester.
Oh, I can't even get. Oh, I can get there from that way though. Alright.
Yeah, you'll want to.
Would you like the token there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm okay.
Get in there.
Oh, can I do it right now?
Yeah.
oh,
That's-
yeah.
Yeah, do it before Sean gets in there.
Yeah, I saw his available token, but he's going. You're going for the English channel. Though.
He's.
I'm just fucking playing.
We're
You
just-
guys keep worrying about what I'm doing.
We're just playing.
This is the only game where I can be a shark. No, wait.
You do that in every game.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
don't know.
Okay, I'm done.
I talk a lot of mad shit. How about Orange?
Why don't you make him lose?
I'm trying so hard.
He's to make Shazner
Do you see
lose?
that little straight tile there? Boned you.
Why? I don't know why. Honestly, I don't know why he did that. He helped me out, which was really cool. It was fucking bananas.
Bring that in, and I close it, and I put this token.
Yeah.
This token.
Yeah.
It's an exchange token.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You've tokened the English Channel.
It also upgrades it, right?
No.
No.
I'm allowed to have upgraded it if I needed to upgrade it.
To
And
make
I
room.
paid,
Gotcha.
But I did not need to. Now I'll upgrade it.
Okay. Since doesn't that take your entire turn?
Does it count? No. It's only if you do the thing where you have to upgrade the track.
You're probably right, but I'm gonna
Well,
read
it
the
says
whole-
right there.
I'm gonna read it anyway. Alternatively, you can make an exchange become available.
Yeah, that doesn't seem as good.
You don't need to trace a route for that. Okay. All right.
11, 8, 6,
Sure.
17.
That's fine.
So it runs for 17 and pays.
That's a single jump.
Single jump.
If it'd been 18, it would have been good.
85, 50, 85.
Also, my token there was to threaten the English Channel.
Yeah.
It was just to make it.
No.
Yeah,
That's
I don't care if I get in there or not.
50.
Except the rules are too complicated.
Good.
And whoever gets in there next is largely going to depend on turn order in the brown phase.
Yeah, which seems like a pretty big deal.
And
Does EC go to 3 on grade?
I don't know.
It
Maybe.
does.
Well, then I care a lot less.
Just curious.
I mean, I had to come up with this token somehow. I got to figure out. I guess I could do this.
I mean, you got a thing that lets you do.
I got a thing that lets me do that.
Oh, you don't have a spare token?
No, I've used them all.
Got it.
Like, I had one, and then I got 2 more and used them, and now I have to use this thing that I bought to get the other one to use it.
I'm done.
And so are we. It's now Stonks round.
Stonks.
Pullman would be nice, but we'll see.
Wouldn't it be nice?
Well, it would be nice.
Wouldn't it be nice if you had a Pullman?
All right, now I'll buy an orange.
Just take it, I guess.
Wait, I did. Just take it.
What does this do?
Cheaper mountains.
It's one free mountain or all cheaper mountains. I think.
Okay.
That seems right.
And then this one
Is you can lay advanced track one phase beyond where you're at, but only track, not a dit, not a city.
And where's 25?
Up your butt. I don't know.
Up my butt! It ain't supposed to be there. Carnation.
Are you sure?
Alright,
I don't
I'm
know.
glad that amuses
I don't
you
know.
so much.
I think the accent really sold it. I think
There was no accent.
he did a bit of an accent.
He did.
Shazzer, did you do an accent?
That was like the worst Texas accent that I've ever heard from a Texan.
I'm from Texas.
That's why it was so bad. That was better.
That's a terrible. I'm gonna buy a share of myself for one.
You're screwier than my Aunt Rita, and she's a screw. Alright. That was 4?
My grandmother would have had wheels, she'd have been a bike.
Did you ever
such a great clue.
The other thing. It's like a British.
It's like a British
It's
carbonara.
like a British carbonara.
Yeah, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be on bicycle.
How much are yours? That's more than
150.
100. God, fuck. Why are they so expensive?
Oh,
Alright.
Because he's running super good.
I'm double jumping.
Oh shit.
I don't know who's next. Layton, probably?
Was that? Yeah, that was the first thing that's happened.
That was the second time. I've done 2 things.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, well, then you should.
Oh,
Okay, do you want to do a thing?
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
do a thing.
Like, what did any?
I thought you
everybody
did a
else
thing
do?
because Shazzer did something.
Oh, then he just.
I
skipped
skipped
over
it.
He jumped.
Sorry.
Okay, that's his fault.
I'm like, I was waiting for it to be my turn.
Okay.
Sean,
Sean, it's your turn.
I
See,
would-
look how we called that out. We're so
Yeah.
good. We got so distracted with the...
I would like to have another one of these, and everything is fine.
Okay. I have still done 2 things. Layton, I think it's your second thing.
Okay.
Alright.
What's yellow going for?
150.
If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Ah, shit. When are you going to launch that other company?
Here in a minute.
What's the cert limit? 20?
20. We got a little way.
20? Some of us do.
Yeah, I'll do a yellow.
Although you have all, privates count. So.
Sean, back to you.
Now I can take a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Shazner, can I have 7 $1,000 chips?
Will allow it.
Why?
Because I can keep track of how many certs I need.
Oh, jeez.
It helps me so I don't have to keep counting them.
You win by $7,000.
Yeah. That seems a little tough.
Every time I take an action, you give me $1,000.
Oh man, this game sucks. I'm gonna start this gray boy.
What'd you like to start, Great Boy?
$100.
He's like, fuck it, 60.
Like somebody want it? Go ahead.
$1,000.
5.
Somebody get him the gray stuff. Sean,
You got all
get
good.
him the gray stuff.
I'm giving him what for?
Find a share.
So now for my third action,
That goes on 100.
which is where I believe
100?
we're at with the turn.
Yeah.
Sure, if you say so.
Look, I gave up 1,000.
You done did it.
Okay. Layton.
I will pass.
Okay.
Bold. I like saying
So now, I feel like it's really important to say, I know you've been playing conservatively. You're not spending your money, which means you're not making money.
Yeah.
Which means you've been so conservative. It's like a shark that stopped moving. You died.
I need that pull. I want to make sure I keep enough money on hand that if I get outbid.
Well, how much money do you have
Cash.
committed?
$50.
So how much do you have left?
Enough to buy a share.
Buy a share. If somebody outbids you,
Sell
sell
it.
someone else's share.
Oh yeah, that's
Fuck them.
That's a good point.
Right?
40, 50. I'll do another yellow.
God damn it.
Ha! Fuck him. Yes! Because now he's got to deal with the problem of his private.
Yeah.
Or his minor, sorry.
I was like, I didn't want to.
Oh, because you don't have shares to.
No. Well, it just
Exchange
means
or-
this money's gonna go in my pocket.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
which just goes in my pocket.
Sean, did you do something?
I'm gonna buy a share. Get all my shit put together.
How many? There's 3 4s left? Ooh, that ain't happening.
Buy an orange.
There's no yellows, are there?
Nope.
And there's
Sold
no...
out.
Is there a black share left? Holy shit.
There is.
I would have bought one of those.
It's not really the best though.
Yeah.
It's a, well,
I'm kind of sad at I have a black instead of a red.
Yeah. Likewise. You wanna buy it?
here, and make me some change out of his money.
Layton's passing, I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man, I can outbid this pulling my $5.
Well, then he'll just sell.
Your
He'll sell a yellow.
Good.
Then maybe you should
I
do
should.
that.
I could suck it back up. He'll probably start selling his own shares. I don't know.
What's that?
He'll probably start selling his own shares. I don't know.
Oh, if he does that, I'll just take his company. Like, I don't know, man. It's up there. I'm up there.
Might
Just a
as
couple,
well.
just a couple of guys being up here.
Yep. I reckon.
It's your turn.
I bought the last share on your company.
Ooh. Alright. That will do.
Oh, take that, Leighton.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take me to 10 on both of the things that Shazner bid 0 on. I'm done. Leighton.
Selling red.
What? Alright.
Well, you're also good because you don't want it to keep going up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sean.
Alright, sell a black. For 150.
Yep.
And I buy it. And then I buy this right. What is it?
You don't want it to keep going up. That's right.
180.
Well, somebody he
What?
bought it.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody
I'll-
else doesn't buy
That
it.
shit wasn't gonna be there.
I'll buy the black.
$1.35.
Oh, I can't
Why?
because I have money committed.
Yeah. Sucker. But don't worry. Should I buy a gray?
It's something to have.
Fuck it, give me a gray. Fucking whatever, give me a gray.
2 grays. How do you feel about 2 grays?
I feel less good about 2 grays because
That's
that's
the
not
other.
an established company.
2 grays.
Back to you, Sean.
But 2 grays. I pass. 25 minutes. There you
Okay,
go.
now I can buy it.
Hold
16.
on. I do not. Well, I'm not.
Okay. I just couldn't let him have it for free.
Sure.
Alright, then now Shazner's buying the black out of the pool, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's less.
Is that the last one?
Yeah,
I think last time I heard it was a rising tide lifts all boats.
that's true.
Mostly you.
Mostly my boat.
Mostly your boat, but
But then
you know what?
30% of your
I'm
boat.
okay being I'm being less than your boat. That's fine.
I don't like when you have some.
I don't know what to do with his money.
What does the boat stand for?
the
What does the
boat.
boat
The
represent?
boat is like a pyramid. Leighton, do you want to do something? You could probably. Oh, you already did that with him. Okay. I don't know who's after. Leighton, do you want to do something? What is the
Is it
boat?
back to me?
It is back to you.
Alright, hold on.
That's fine too. I don't care about either of them. Leighton, for $15, that mountain thingy could be yours. You have all those mountains around you.
Like I think I already built over the mountain that I had in front of me.
Leighton actually has a fair number of mountains to
So
contend with.
What does it do again? It's discounted?
You can get one free. What the fuck does this do? When
get-
acquired, decide whether to accept the discount token. If the token is accepted, it may be used to pay the cost of a single track lay on a hill or mountain hex. If the token is rejected, the company receives a $20 discount off the cost of a hill and mountain trains throughout the game. So you get one free hill or mountain, or you get a
Or-
$20 discount
For the
On
rest
all
of
of
for
them.
the rest of the game.
I reject you.
I reject you.
If you need to like blow through all this garbage, which you may have to if you want to go north,
Yeah, next time we'll do better.
it
I
might
know,
be good to
it's-
get the permanent discount.
We'll figure it out.
Well, it's one thing at a time.
It's
People
one.
don't expect perfection.
Okay,
for
first thing was that
Perfection
you
finish.
built this new system, and with the blue rail, it actually looks like futuristic and fancy.
Sean, you're up.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you outbid me because I don't actually want either of those.
I pass.
Shazner.
I'll bump that to 20. Done.
I like that you talked him into bidding it up so you could outbid
Well,
him.
I was just like,
I'm gonna pass. I don't want actually want those.
Never gonna bid you.
2.
Leighton?
So it's a me.
It's a me,
Mamma mia.
a Leighton. Should nobody wants
Nah,
25?
I'm not worried about it. Nah.
25? This piece of shit? It's 29 is the one that's gonna die next, and it's over in
Yes.
Yeah.
mid Wales.
Sean,
I pass.
I pass.
Pass. Is that
Pass.
everybody?
Do I pass again?
Yeah. I'm sorry, sir. I need you to turn your key yet again.
Ah, it's the old USB trick.
I put it in, it didn't work, so I turned it over.
Yeah.
It didn't work, so I turned it over.
And then it
Then
works.
And then it
works.
worked. It's magic. Can I have my cubes? I don't.
No,
I
Alright.
guess.
I don't think you need them anymore.
I suppose I could've bought more
That's not
shares.
true. There's minors.
There you go.
You do need to keep track.
Did you
29.
want to buy a share?
Yeah, I forgot.
29
about that.
dice.
I think all that's left are his idiots.
There's a gray share.
Oh, orange is out too.
Oh yeah.
Orange is gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty sure.
You're unpassing?
Yeah, I forgot that I was sitting on a pile of cash. Unless
For money,
that's not.
for money.
No, get it.
Fucking let him. It's just like,
Get in there. All right.
Layton, we need to, at some point, we need to drill into you that, like, it's okay to just spend all of your money and explode.
Yeah.
Because then you lose. Whereas if you play really conservative,
You
you lose, but it takes a lot longer.
Much longer.
Okay, hold on.
We all float up except.
Let's reorder by cash.
Yeah. I have $2.
I don't know why that's so funny.
I have $23.
I have-
I'm third.
I have more than Layton.
I will retain.
Because I have the same things that he does, plus some other ones.
And double cash with all.
Nope, that's in the company.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so I'll stay first, he'll stay second, and then you guys start.
I would say the same.
Okay, so now, red floats up,
Yep.
black floats up.
Yep.
Yellow?
Yep.
Orange?
Yep.
Gray?
Nope.
Oh,
So sad.
so sad. Okay, we burn 29.
I've killed the 4 already.
Okay, we kill 4. Love is over. And we start an OR with the privates paying. Fuck.
Still like a big part of my income.
You have so many of them.
Did we start 4 on the last round? On the last set?
No,
I think so.
we did not.
What?
What the?
When did we start the
oh,
4?
We started it on the second half of the
Okay.
last round.
Okay.
No, we didn't start it on the. We didn't start in the 4s, did we? I don't know. You know what? I don't know. You should have paid attention.
No, we did not start the round because my little guy ran twice.
That's
Right. Yeah. Okay. So this is your first time collecting 4 money.
Yep.
All right. I guess 7 is still a going concern.
Yeah. One sec. Need money up. I'm good with the stupidity in there. But why?
Why?
To go north to where?
Shrewsbury.
Shrewsbury.
Bad.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that this thing over here? No.
Shrewsbury.
All right. Never mind. Obviously, you don't want to explode, right? That's not ideal.
I ain't exploding.
No, not you. But, like, it's okay.
Sure.
Because if you're losing, you're losing. You gotta pay for that.
I use my discount.
Flip it over. So you paid less for it. Or did you get it for free?
I got it for free.
Then get rid of it.
Yep. That was fun.
You should run your train.
It runs for.
You know what's gonna be awesome? It's like 4 days of this. And just being like real punchy.
Yeah. The train con didn't feel as punchy.
No, the train con was also there were a lot of strangers at the train con.
Yeah.
You don't
I runs for 120.
you don't really let loose quite so much with strangers, just generally speaking. Oh, this
Done.
I forgot to take the money for this.
So that's 150. Alright, it's 30. 30 doesn't have train.
Okay, so 7 goes forward,
Yeah,
30 goes back.
And then we have to. I'm gonna sell a gray. And then buy a 4 train with this guy.
Are you allowed to sell things that haven't operated yet?
Well, maybe I can't.
I don't think so.
That happens so
I
rarely.
think you're right. I do believe you are right. That's not good.
That's not good.
No, I meant like.
Selling shares. Shares cannot be sold in a company that has not completed an operating round.
So they buy it.
Okay.
Instead. And then that idiot will run. I could bring that in.
Rarely happens. That's rarely an issue.
30.
but sometimes.
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 Sometimes you feel like that.
Sometimes.
I need the 2 river markers that look like pound symbols, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which saved me the cost of an estuary.
Oh, the estuary is the blue line.
Yeah. So then
The
I'm
river
looking at
is the
it's
marshy
across the
area.
30 instead.
Tiger Claw.
I need a straight
Do you ever watch Spread Letter Be New?
No.
And then it runs for 10.
Aliens.
So it runs for 10.
They have this thing where it's like best of the worst, where they watch like really bad VHS videotapes,
Okay.
and there's this one,
66 time or 7 time.
and there's like a cop doing like some talk about like safety video, whatever. It was terrible, but he was just like,
That was terrible.
he was just like, he put his hand towards the screen and goes, Tiger Claw, like go for the eyes.
Okay.
So me and Meg go,
Now that I'm down to just a 2 and a 3, I have a lot less incentive to actually do anything fun or interesting.
much like life.
Much like life, this is fucking whatever, man. Where did you do this? Did you do that?
Did you?
Yeah.
Where are you going in? Like, where do you want to?
I want to skip all this trash, all the dead trash. So if you want to link up, like, here,
Yeah.
that would be excellent.
Well, I'll have to wait till Browns. I'm not paying for mountains, and I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm gonna sit tight.
Was this a mountain or a hill?
That's the same. That's a hill.
It's a hill.
Yeah.
Maybe I do want the discount instead of the.
You figure that out while I run my trains.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll pay the difference.
I run for 22, which is worse. Being down on trains.
Alright.
So red runs for. Are you doing something?
Yeah, I just need to put a straight there.
What was right on?
30 didn't. actually-
22.
30 didn't actually take an action.
Oh, okay. Nothing there, nothing up my sleeve. 50 into the company. Who needs trains? You need a train?
I need a train.
I could use trains.
Oh, this is a bad private.
Did you not just bring it into the company?
Oh, okay. I don't have to have a token in order to bring it in the company.
No, you just bring it
No.
into the company. You hold it for the money, and then at some point you go, I'll just put it in the company and forget about it.
Gotcha.
You don't have to do anything with it after that.
I know how to play these games.
Do you?
I know. Tough.
Oh. Do I need a 4? Alright, I can have a 3-4. That's not bad.
That seems good.
But then the 3 won't rest for a while.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
real
Give me a
real long
I need to
pause.
point that down to my other shit. I don't know.
That's
what to
yeah. That seems more.
Type?
That
Just
makes
type.
more sense.
I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I'm like,
Yeah, they're not $400. They're $300.
I
I fuck this up in every time we play this. I'm like, I gotta have this much money, and then I actually
so
don't.
we got. Did you tell him where the head cam's at?
Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there on the table.
Because we got a new Zoomy,
Yeah.
and we haven't fixed everything up yet. We got wow.
Yeah, it's work in progress. Do you have the little
It's like Wayne's World.
under construction gif? You can
No,
put?
no, I don't have the under construction gift, but like, whoa!
Whoa!
I'm gonna throw up.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, Wayne's World.
But I can do that. Like, that's cool. And then there's this one, which you determined was really useful.
That's a good preset. Whose turn is it?
Black?
Is it to me?
So this is 165.
Hey, that's my stuff. Look at my
yellow's
stuff.
up.
Yellow.
Look at that.
No, look at that.
Look at that.
Phone
It's like
wall
what we were doing.
Yeah. And then at some point we've got a mixer and a bunch of other stuff. But in the process of getting to here, we had to take everything down. Because the new camera has to be mounted on the ceiling, and the previous rig was too low.
Too low. It's too high.
The zoom, it's too high. The zoom was too strong. See, if we were smart, so that's already asking a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me stop you there.
Is that I'd have presets for like zoomed out and then like a stock round and then each individual seat, right?
That's a bit much.
But then also Shazner okay, so once Shazner buys the plug for the camera and it gets wired to the computer, then we can run the camera through the streaming software
Right. And you can just hit a button.
with the Stream Deck, which is just hitting a button. Everything's
And then
programmed.
we'll be like right up to about 2018, like level technology.
Yeah, well, none of us made this their full-time job, so I think that's okay. Right?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Look,
Runs for 390. We're paying out.
who's this? Yellow?
Ew.
Good man.
78.
I mean, someone's got to make some money.
Sure shit ain't gonna be me. I made my money. Is that double?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow
I
it.
kind of guessed.
I know you guessed. I don't want guesses. I want answers.
We need some more ones.
I don't care.
Let me see if I can help, Shazner. Give me a second.
There you go.
Thanks, Sean.
Would you give him like 4?
2.
Helps a lot.
I gave him the fewest number possible. All right.
Oh, that was plural.
Are you done? What are you doing? You can't buy a train. You're done.
Yeah, we're done.
Black.
Alright. Finally.
But at some point, yeah, we're gonna get the head cams up. Can we get some hundreds though, Sean? Can we get some hundreds, Sean? One more. One more set. One more set.
One more set.
One more set.
All right.
All right. See, it's tricky.
Because you knew.
Yeah, because I knew the kind of shit taker that you were.
Plus 6 is 20. So the destination gets doubled?
The destination gets double. So
if you run from home to destination.
Yeah.
So-
So my 4 goes from here. So that's.
no, you're not making it on a 4.
You have to touch your home.
So this spot, not the one over there. The North London. 1, 2,
No,
3.
I have a Pullman.
You don't. Not
You can't
yet.
have a Pullman because that's phase 5.
Ah, son of a bitch.
That's also the tax haven.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're very close to phase 5.
right. It's
So
it's like almost.
Fuck.
You-
Alright, fine.
Okay, it's like we're almost there. The excitement is palpable.
6.
You can
10,
palp it.
11 plus 6
I am palping.
is 17 plus 7. 24. Going up 1 each time.
Okay. 24.
24 for black.
That's what I heard.
What did red run for?
What did red?
Give me a second. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think I took red money.
I took my money.
I wasn't used to having.
22.
That's it?
I lost 3.
You lost all
I
his
lost
food.
3
I
trains.
sold it for a reason.
Shazner's catching up, but he had 3s. He has 3 for days.
3s for D's.
Okay. I don't know how much did you run for? Not 30.
20.
Doesn't matter.
2, 23,
More than 15,
24.
less than 30.
24.
Or-
Is it my turn?
Yes,
Oh, look at
it's-
that. Pulling up the rear
with the gear.
with the gear. Hot damn. I need a.
Someone wants to upgrade this guy.
Can I get a Gentle City?
Yep.
Did you reach destination?
I have destinated. Nobody cares.
I know I didn't.
So 6, 8, 10, 12. And then, so we run for 20. Hot damn.
Who's this? Orange?
Orange.
I like that. It's good for me.
20.
That's not a double jump.
Of course.
But it was real close though.
Who would want that?
I mean, I think you do.
Yeah, maybe. So that's. We want another one of those idiots.
So the only way now to get money in my company would be to start a minor.
Or half pay.
Half pay.
Or half pay.
Since you double jump,
Or
you can,
withhold. You can put more money in
Yeah.
if you just withhold. But half pay, that's a thing.
yeah.
You just half pay.
Just half pay.
You,
You can also just have the permanent L. Just you can keep that money off to the side by itself and just always put that in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true.
And then. That's interesting. I'm good.
Okay.
Great.
Looks great.
You should enter the game.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, I think I'm destinated.
Yeah. Woo!
Nice.
Is it like a 7 train to get there? Something stupid.
Yeah.
It's like a 5.
Alright, so I need a. Can I get a gentle and a gentle?
You gotta pay for that.
But why?
Move Gray back. My investment in Gray has lost value.
Yeah, well, the disaster, wasn't it? Yeah.
So it goes.
I'll take that.
Okay. 5's on deck. What are the? How many 5s we got? Like 3?
3.
Combination 3 and 5. 3.
Next.
OR. Privates pay.
I actually have one of those.
Seven.
Ooh, 7.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool. You're gonna get rid of 30.
One of these days, I'm gonna get rid of something.
I can wait out now. Let me run for same thing. I think 120.
Okay.
Is that
24's. 24's up next.
120?
I should do something, huh?
You should start doing something while he tries to figure out what math is.
Give me like a K, please.
Like, okay.
Yeah,
S-
120.
Green City, that's a K shape.
Okay.
Yep, we run for 120.
Now give me chicken.
This one? Oh, that's a Y.
Yeah, I don't need a.
Nah.
That
Is 24 running? Does that have a train?
24 is running. It does.
Okay. And then 30.
50. Do I have?
I moved you forward anyway.
Not have any money. Give me that K back.
Shazner, I'll do you a solid.
Okay.
Because you're a cool dude. Will you upgrade that to a K? Face it north. For you. For you. I don't know if that helps you or not, but
Probably not.
okay. Well,
But that's,
it's pointed near
thought
where
that counts.
you were sort of active recently.
thought that counts.
Okay, that's close enough. $500, huh?
I don't have any way to get rid of that trade. That's unfortunate.
So whenever someone buys a 5, your 5, since it comes in as a private, slides in as private.
And then turns into
into a train, and you're like, oh no, I got too many trains.
But it doesn't count.
And then you bump somebody out. So that's the way it works.
Bump out a train?
Oh, don't you have the? Who's got? Oh, you have.
I've got the 5.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. No,
Oh, that's
you
a
got the
that's a
Pullman.
Pullman. That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
that's
That doesn't count
normal.
as a train.
Yeah.
Oh, you were trying to figure out how to buy a train.
Yeah, I want to buy a 5, but I can't buy a
Don't
5.
you have 2 trains?
Well, but then I can't buy. I would be up to 3 if I bought.
Doesn't matter.
5, right? Oh, I can just bump.
No.
up
Yeah. So if you can buy, what's the train limit right now?
3,
So you can. How many trains you have?
2.
So you can buy a train. And then what's the train limit?
2.
So then you have to kick somebody out.
Then you gotta shrink it. Then you gotta
Yeah.
shrink
You
it.
only look at like current state.
Okay. So I'm gonna
If
run.
someone buys a 5 first.
I'm running the 2
No.
by itself. Down there. So I'll run for 25.
Red runs for
Red?
25.
25.
I'm going to take 25
Good call.
because that's what you're running.
Yep.
Okay.
My wife. I'm done. I choose not to buy a train because I do not have the money for a train. Yes, where are the head games? I don't know who's up. Yeah, yellow's up.
Yellow's up.
Yellow's up.
Nobody wants to see our heads.
I want to see my head.
Why?
I like me.
Seems a bit odd.
I'm cool.
Not like what other people could say. Who's up now?
Yellow.
Yellow.
What the fuck's yellow doing?
He was staring off into the distance.
Upgrade. This guy.
I don't know.
Ouch.
Was that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that
Yes.
was just in my head.
We heard that.
What do with that? I don't know.
You're gonna go around.
Yeah, that was.
That's
I was
brutal.
looking at doing that earlier.
I really don't want to run through that.
No, I don't think you would either. But I do.
Yeah.
I know you were building down there. At some point, I want to get in on that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, for the option of an E train. I don't think I'm gonna get an E train.
Sure you can.
Probably could.
Just fucking withhold.
Never withhold. That's new.
That's
no one
a-
has ever said that before
That's never been said.
in the history of
That's
time.
like /r/unexpected or something, right? Also, that's what she said.
Is that what she said?
Well, yes,
Don't distract him. He's trying to do math.
he can do that.
Can he?
You can't. You don't talk to him. Don't talk to Corey. Don't.
Corey's.
Like, you can't talk to people. Some people you can't talk to when they're doing stuff. Some people you can't talk around when they're doing anything.
Boo that man.
Someone gonna buy a 5? Are we gonna
I
move around one of
can't.
these days?
I was trying.
I am on my next.
Look at that.
operating.
You can buy it right there. It'd be great.
So whatever the L runs for, I can just keep that, and then everything else pay out. That's
Yeah,
how that
or
works.
the other
Runs
way.
for 400. Right now.
400.
You can run them separately, and if they're ever doing the same thing, then it all counts as one big lump. If that makes sense.
Well, I think I might still move forward if I run the other two.
Yellow paid 40.
I don't care.
Yellow paid 40.
Oh, nice.
I don't care for multiple reasons.
Awesome.
Primarily because it's Chasney.
Primarily because it's Shazner.
Also, I don't have any, so.
And
Okay.
then I'm gonna acquire this dum-dum.
Okay. Which one? The 7?
Yeah.
For the 7 is worth $360.
So.
Pay yourself $360.
Yep.
And then another 3. This is in the bank.
It's in the bank. That's
This is
available
purchased.
to
Oh, that's
buy.
available. Oh.
You
The
don't
same
want,
thing's gonna
do you want to
happen
put a
with
token
this
where the 7 is?
No, I want to exchange token.
Then get that shit out of there.
Well, that's nice. I like that.
Black.
Alright.
Always. Which is always to be bet upon.
Should I upgrade some?
Sean, will you give me the black revenue tracker?
What should I upgrade? So the dead stone upgrades.
They get more spokes. They don't get more money. Right?
What did
I'm not going to tell you if they do or not.
Oh. Actually, there's. I'm
I
like,
guess I could make use.
I'm like 1, 2, and then I'm like,
Something's wrong here.
I'm like, where's
Taking good
What's-
news. With the death of the 7, this is now open.
Yeah, finally. Whew.
Can you hand me a 500 chip?
I went through all the effort of getting the Pullman car, so it didn't matter. But
Yeah, but
No, it still matters. Like, that's still
I guess I
good.
can go further now.
That is correct. You can just go more places.
What's
As soon as we get into phase 5,
that? Be
good to go.
this guy that connects in?
Probably. That looks right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah, look at that. Okay.
All right. So my L
Sheboygan.
run for 60, which I'm gonna keep,
Okay. And then,
and then the other 2, my 3. What can my 3 do? Or no, my 4 can run for.
your 3 can run just that cross there. That's pretty straightforward. 4, kind of has to deal with some dits.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean, you could also do like a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't know what's better. Well, 2, 5, and a 5 is pretty good. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I had to take
Yeah,
away
let's
2
do
of
That's
the
15.
So a 3.
You were not allowed to have 3-pointers.
This 3.
Look like Wolverine.
This 3 would be 12, and then this 4 would be
15.
15, so it's 27.
12 and 15 is 27.
So I did better by withholding. How the hell did that work?
Well,
Oh, 'cause
that
that one-
token now
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah, that was
exist,
really
so
messing me
things
up.
changed.
So 60 went here, and then 27.
Yeah, 27 for black.
That's pretty good.
And
That's pretty good.
5.
And the rich get richer.
50, 60, 70, 80. 500.
Booyah.
Booyah,
And
Grandma!
then 3 is going to go in the bank. Is that
Yeah.
where it goes?
Train limit is now 3.
Dos.
There's
3.
2.
2.
Train now.
Oh, and
I think this is the first time I've gotten a permanent train without emergency fundraising. Well, aside from this
You
L.
did good. You did good.
Orange.
I can take turns now?
You can take a turn
Oh,
now.
shit, and we're in some other color.
Yeah. We're in brown.
Brown.
What can Brown do for me?
What does the brown tees look like?
Goes to top. I think it's 60.
T?
Yeah, just you need to pop that whole bit off because we're in brown.
Oh, T, the city T.
That's, how much is it?
50?
50.
It
And
goes
still,
up
so it doesn't open up until gray, right?
to 10. Yeah.
It does not open. I don't think it opens in gray. Does it open gray?
No, it's still 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I thought the tees were. What
The regular cities open up in gray, right?
Yeah.
What?
But there's a limited.
That could be another game.
That was a different game with the tees that open up.
That could be another game. We only have a couple of them.
What do I want to try?
Would you say you have all of them?
No.
Which ones are you missing?
I don't. So many. So many. We'll take a picture of the room at Hattanooga this year, and I'll show you what most of them look like.
Yeah.
And even he probably, the guy Tyler, I don't think he has them all.
And there's a lot of like
A lot
weird
of
one-offs
play.
or
There's a bunch of bullshit like
self-made
win
stuff.
some
Alright,
like
give me a K. Just a regular
You need
green K.
Well, I have almost all the Winsums.
yeah, almost
I
all.
think I'm only missing 59.
You could say any two numbers. He's
57.
like, yeah, that's probably.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good.
prob-
It's the
probably
one.
good.
It's the most liked one, which is why I can't find it.
Is it the one about Argentina?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
See,
the
I
truth
did
is-
know that one.
Very good. The truth is, they're kind of okay.
Are those
All of the Winsome games are like, here's one specific thing we want to like play with a little bit.
Are they
They're
all board?
yeah. I like the Belgium one a lot, but you have to play with the rule, which is you can only buy one train at a time, because otherwise the whole map explodes very, very quickly.
20. Orange runs for 24.
24.
That's okay. The map can just explode. It's not a big deal.
Which is a double jump. Just barely.
Hey, we'll take.
The way. Oh,
And then
Oh, concessions are on.
Yeah, now you just start them.
now you just start them, and it's 50% to float. Incremental cap.
And if you wait one round, they're full cap.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
But they're gonna be.
no. I'm sorry. They are incremental cap, 50% float. If you wait one round, it's 50% float, full cap. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
12.
Never mind. I thought you said something else. I got confused.
That's okay.
Right. If you wait till no, not a wait around. If you wait until the 6 is bought. Not a round.
Yeah.
A phase.
Yeah. All right. Then it's Greg.
Great.
Is it Gray? The turn for Gray?
It is.
What's then the BM? What's the BM do?
We need a brown BM.
Thank you.
There's 4 slots and it goes to 60, which is quite nice.
60?
Yep.
Does it go to 80 in gray? I remember 80.
Yep, sure does. How about that?
So what am I gonna?
How was the blue that?
running real
That's
hot.
gonna be better.
You betcha.
Can I triple jump? I want to triple jump.
Nope.
Nope.
That might get played, and those will get played.
All right. So
These
I'm
will
gonna
not get played.
bring it in.
Maybe.
This guy,
You
which
could.
gives
you
me
could,
another tile
you could
action.
Just use it to get a train.
It's not even worth it. You have to buy so many of them. You have to buy 5 of them, right?
Yeah.
So I
To-
brought in that
To
Make
full
it
cap
right?
it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I need a gentle there.
You can upgrade them later.
He
I
used
got
his
it.
extra tile action to take an extra tile action.
You just put that down to prove that.
I got rid of it. Okay.
No, I need this.
And then you want to get in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
I'll get in there.
And then what?
Well,
Is yellow in there
I
too?
would have another yellow.
Yeah, yellow should be in there.
Yeah.
That is, it's full.
Yeah. Get me in there.
It's a full party.
I think
Yeah.
I need to do
I'm
another
very
yellow.
glad I took him there.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would've been
Birmingham
nice.
It is a
Is the
quite
key.
a hot spot. Yeah.
The best city for value is London. The best city to be in is Birmingham.
2,
And then you zoom in and we start playing a game of
3,
brass
4.
right in the middle.
1, 2,
My canals.
3, 4. I mean,
The
that's
canals
that
are the-
game, that game
That's
got me in
fine.
trouble.
Oh yeah? Were
7,
you up too late?
I was up way too late.
Oh shit.
Megan was very mad about it.
Oh shit.
17.
You had to be like, maybe no. Look, we were playing through the Industrial Revolution
Yeah.
of
I had
England.
to spin
So
cloth
Gray runs for 25.
and lose.
And then yeah, it's like you didn't even win, which was the worst part.
Is it 25?
25.
For Gray?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's a double. You run for 25 next time? Still a double.
Ah, damn.
And then after that, still double. But not after that. Not the third time
Yeah.
though.
And then,
Now you're just pushing it.
and then I'll
Now you're
bring
just
in,
making shit up.
bring in one of these.
Bring it.
One of these idiots.
Bringing
Bring it in.
That one
Young,
is
what you
probably
call it?
Gonna be better.
idiot.
So this guy comes in. Bring in the 24.
So can any of those,
I need to
You
know,
can just start
can
them.
they be
I need to
profitable at
understand
this
the
point,
math
or
of
any
the
Okay.
24.
Good. I guess the northern one is decent.
All right, the 24 is worth $300.
Okay.
You, with 2 shares, I'm sorry, the company needs to give Sean 2 shares plus $100.
Done.
And the 24 is dead.
24 is dead.
And then the 24 token.
Yep. Dies.
Okay.
And then want the 24 token.
You just want to move it over.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah.
That seemed bad.
Oh, yeah.
That's a bad guy.
Okay.
Don't you know?
Are we done?
We're done.
Stonks round. Bum, ba, bum. So now it's like, do I want to sell all this stuff and then start a company that's kind of like way back there?
Sure.
Oh,
No.
hell yeah.
No.
Look, do something crazy.
I
Yeah.
did something crazy. I started the 5 and the
Fortune
8.
favors the brave.
Well, keep going.
And they buy crypto.
I kind of want to start a company.
Don't stop now.
Fortune favors the bulls.
Yeah.
And they buy a cryptocurrency.
It's it's a fucking crypto commercial. Mark Wahlberg. What are you doing, Mark?
You know who
So
I...
here's another problem we're gonna run into. There ain't shit to buy.
Nope.
That's why you start a fucking
That's why you
That's
started...
why you start a company.
Right. So I have four shares worth of shit to buy.
Oh, you have to sell
Oh,
some.
I'd have to sell a thing.
I can float a company.
That's not true. I don't have to. I can just...
Oh,
'cause-
I kept that one.
4 pieces of paper is 5 shares as long as one of them's a president's share. So, being that as it is, I want to start the purple company.
Which one's purple?
It's over here. And Destinate's right there.
That's the best of the rest, I think.
Yeah.
Guar's not bad either.
Guar's not bad.
Which one's more?
It's southwest of London.
It starts here and then
Get
needs
the
to
purple
get
bag.
here. So it's not too far away. It's destination.
There's a lot of work that's been done. You'd have to do some side arounds there.
Herbs.
Some side gerbs.
They took our germs.
Well,
They took her gerbs.
but you gotta be able to put $500 in there, right?
Yeah, I got
$600.
I got 500. Oh,
$500.
train.
It's $600.
No, you have to put 500. You have to be able to buy 5 shares. If you want to have it buy its own train, then you'll need $600. Now, if you're gonna I don't know, maybe do some shuffling, things are different.
Yeah.
So,
If you want to shuffle.
yeah, like let's not, don't say things we can't take back.
Oh, so I could put my 4 over in a new company.
Close enough. No. You don't have to be able to do that. It's just real nice if you do. Anyway, I'm done. I don't know who 2 is.
Wait.
Probably.
2 float.
Get the Caledonia. Yes, the Caledonia though.
We can play Clans
Worst-
of Caledonia.
We can play Clans of Caledonia. I would rather play a full game of Clans of Caledonia than be forced to run the Blue Company. For any length of time, it has always been a trap.
There's not any worthwhile shares outstanding.
There's purples now.
There's now purples.
There are now purples.
And there's a couple grays.
There's a couple grays.
Gray's okay. Like Gray got real good. Like all of a sudden.
Yes, that is the motto of our company.
Gray is.
Holy shit, we're good now.
No, gray is okay.
Gray is okay.
We're fine. We're mediocre.
So there's 1 5 train left.
There is a
Yeah,
5
but
train.
it's
It's
gonna
going
go
to
away
burn.
with
It
that.
is
Unless you
100%
start-
going to burn.
So unless you start the 4,
Yeah.
It's right. Look, I did all that work. It's right there. It's ready to go.
So I could.
Okay,
Could start
Boom.
the 4 and the no.
you could. Nobody's gonna stop you.
It's like.
So this is a thing that you could do though, right?
Yep.
So you start the 4. It's connected to your network.
Yep.
You bid $1,000 or whatever. on the
Whatever
4,
money. Yeah.
Because then you put your money in.
Yeah.
And now your company has a lot of money.
Oh.
But then he has the problem of like, so this is the thing is that like, you put a bunch of money into the miner by overbidding it, right? Then you convert that into a train, and then you bring it into the major, usually through an acquisition, which helps to have money in the major to do. And since you have about $39, $34,
Right, but he could buy the train over.
he could buy the train over, right? There's
Look,
a
some
way
advanced,
to.
there's some advanced fuckery that you can do.
There is definitely some advanced
I do
fuckery.
enjoy advanced.
And unlike sometimes when Jeremiah does stuff, it does sometimes work. It also sometimes doesn't work.
He has a lot of big thoughts. That
Well, I'm just saying, this is it's an advanced fuckery kind of thing.
that is definitely some
And
advanced.
sometimes it does help because it's like, now I have a permanent train with this company.
One of these zooms out. Is it that one? It's that one. Advanced fuckery.
less money I'm sitting on.
Well, that's what you got two choices. You make your existing company better,
Can you do that?
or you start another company.
Yes.
Having 1-5 is not a strong in-game strategy.
Yeah.
So better off.
I'm not saying better off. I'm saying that there's two choices.
Look, I'm not telling you how to win, but I can tell you how to lose.
But
right? It's one of that.
Having one permanent 5 train is not a winning strategy. So, if that's a company that's out in the lead, you should probably try to figure out a way to do more with it.
And the easiest way would be to dump on that 4 and get the permanent
So if you
train.
do
Or you
that-
start a new company.
Well, yes, but then that company is in the back, right?
Oh
Sure.
yeah, so
Yeah.
that gets part at whatever I bid on it now.
Yes. So
Well,
you
or
will
is
get
it-
all of the money that you put into it,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then you'll divide that by 2,
Mhm.
and then it'll probably cap out at 100.
Probably cap out at 100.
So I'm not saying you should, but if you're looking at like what your your end game is,
It's an option you have.
And then if I did that, the 5 train would still be around for me to buy, right? Unless somebody that goes
Unless
before
the
me gets
30
it.
buys it?
right.
Probably not. Unless the
Probably
red buys it.
Probably not.
No, not with the not being train locked. No,
And then
not him.
Also train lock.
And then what you?
This is a 500. But
Okay,
I'm
you're
trying
okay,
train
again,
locked.
the train type,
Okay.
right? That's the problem.
Yeah.
It's not the money.
No, yeah, we're absolutely train tight.
All the way down to
orange.
orange is train type.
Oh yeah, it is. Everybody's train type.
So except for
except
but what
purple.
about purple?
Oh, yeah, purple.
Ah,
That's a
purple.
problem, then. So I could
Ah.
just buy a bunch of shares in purple. I
Right.
guess.
You could just buy a bunch of shares of purple.
Steal the company.
I'm 2 shares ahead.
Okay, so what?
Distract him.
So why?
I'm
why
only
were
buying
you trying
3
to get this.
because you like
Because
permanent
that's how
trains.
much money I have.
This 500.
Yeah. So I was thinking,
Yeah, I mean, like if
because I
you
can't start a company. I don't have 600, so I can't start a company and get a permanent 6 train. So if that 5 train goes away, I'm stuck with a company without any money to go to train on it. But I could buy the 4 over to buy me some time.
correct.
Yes, and put all that money over there, and
Yes.
then you would have enough money for a 6
Yes.
after you ran
A 5 and a 6, and then your another,
or even half paid.
and then your other company runs its 4, and then buys the 5 or the 6 off, and now you have 2 permanents. That's not even advanced fuckery. That's like regular level fuckery.
That was my first thought. Was I should just
Right.
float another company
Then do that.
and move my 4
Did you,
over.
like, when you have that moment of what if I started a miner and ran it to the end of the game, but I started it in like phase 6? You're gonna get up to like
So-
135, 150 bucks.
The other thing is, the train would be good, and you just don't have any tokens, so you'd have to do like some minor acquisition thing to come up with a token that you could use on your other company.
Minor acquisition.
So great.
Macquisition.
Western running through here might
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
the best bet.
Yeah, it'll go down that way. It'll figure it out. It's all over there.
It is
Or
the least
running
bad.
up here. That one's not good anymore. That's
It's
I mean,
fine.
This one's
The thing is that like this is a real hot 3 route in phase 3. It's okay the rest of the time.
it'll have
Right.
Oh, and it won't have. There's all these dits.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of dits. You could, if you had a Pullman on it, you'd be like, I'll just like zip around. I'll not go here if I can. You know, like do 1, 2, and then you know. Look at that. That's like 4 route.
I can't get to my destination without my Pullman on.
Probably not. There's a lot of dits over there. They're a real pain in the ass.
Really, this next company for you, if you start one, is to try to make your other company better. However you're
Trying to get another
And so,
permanent.
however
over
you're
here.
trying to manage that situation.
So I need to come up with 600, which seems doable.
Well, yeah, sell shares.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, maybe I'll get rid of Gray.
Oh yeah, fucking get rid of Gray. It's a dog shit company.
all that shit.
And then I have 600 Can I buy 6? Is it 6 or 5?
You can buy
Six?
60%.
Oh.
You need to buy 5 to float it.
So I can do that and then buy 6 shares and start a company?
So it's
Well, buy-
first you get $100.
Or get the $100.
Okay,
yeah.
now you want to pick a company?
Yeah.
Like one step at a time.
I guess we'll go Great Western.
Guar.
I do like Guar. I've seen them like 10 or 11 times.
That's a lot of times.
Yeah.
Like
Holy
live?
shit.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Were you in the splash zone?
Yeah.
I wear a different white T-shirt every time and
my
then
God.
write the year. or
Wow.
something.
Holy
That's
shit.
dedication, yeah. I'd be terrified to go to a fucking Guar concert.
No, you go to a Guar
Oh, they're
concert,
so
they're like,
fun.
you're gonna
They're so much
fucking,
fun.
they're gonna spray you with shit. It's like if you go to an
Yeah.
ICP concert, you're gonna get hit with Fago.
No.
Yeah. So 100. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Nope, that's the right one.
That's fine. Yep.
Oh,
You're
it's
good.
two-sided. Oh.
Remember reading an article some years ago?
What are you doing, Sean?
I'm gonna start brand. Fuck it.
Okay.
I remember reading an article some years ago about how the ICP was, they had booked a concert at an observatory in California, and the observatory was like, yeah, we love concerts. And then they were like, okay, wait, they do what now? You go, no, I'm sorry, you cannot be spraying soda around here.
They got banned from Charlotte, or the lead singer got arrested in Charlotte, North Carolina, because he has this giant cod piece that they arrested him for indecent exposure.
This is Guar, or? Oh, okay.
They were banned from North Carolina, but they would book
Banned
shows.
from
North Carolina.
Yeah, they would book shows every year and show up, and then the cops would show up and be like, "You cannot play here." Okay.
But that's absolutely the kind of energy that I want to bring to life. You can't play here. Fucking make me. Like, okay, fine. And then next year you're like, I'm back. You're like, we told you can't be here. Like, what are you fucking do about it? We're gonna throw you out again. We do this every year. And they're like, she fucking bet.
I left me with no good companies.
What are you talking about? I got purple. Oh, I don't care about you. That's what that is.
Yeah.
There's what the thing is.
There's
Alright.
what it
You
is.
can. Go
You
on.
keep talking about how great it is to have light green for the shuffling trains or bullshit or whatever. I don't
I need
know.
to pay $200 for this president share.
Yeah, into the company.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Buy shares. Steal Brown from him. He's not paying attention.
Distract them.
Distract him.
Yeah, just don't ever tell me it's my turn.
Yeah, we just.
Like, what happened? Well, you
Yeah.
never said anything.
I don't know.
We assumed you passed.
All I know is I own this company
I
now.
was fucking sitting here. God, I still remember when you did that online when we played West.
No one said it was your turn.
No, he just kept buying a share, and I was just like, whatever, doing other stuff, and then you're like, I'm buying an orange share. Okay.
Was it Shazner?
Yeah.
Oh.
And he's like, I'm buying an orange share. Okay. And he's like, I got more shares than you now.
It's like, did I get an action?
Oh yeah. I just was like,
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't.
Oh, okay.
paying attention.
Oh, you
Like,
weren't-
No, he wasn't cheating. He was
Oh,
just
okay.
like-
I
he
thought
was
you were.
like, I'm buying an orange share.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I thought you were saying that like
No.
he just kept skipping you.
No, that's just how it works.
All
It
right.
felt like he was
Fine
skipping
shares.
me,
He
because
felt like he was.
because my brain was skipping.
Okay. I went 2. Played.
Buy a share.
Bye.
Some other guy.
Oh, put that in this.
Who's up?
Sean.
Y'all just flipping?
I will. At some point, I'm gonna have to do something else.
Sure.
I'm gonna pass for now until y'all float all your companies.
Clayton. Is it back to me?
Yeah.
All right, my company floats.
Okay.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I do.
Me?
Yep. His company also. And then my company.
Oh shit.
Now what does Shazner do?
We'll buy one of your idiots.
Yeah, look at that. Good man. Pass. I am share tight.
50. 1, 2, 3,
How many do you have left?
6.
4.
I got this piece of shit. I haven't had the chance to get rid of yet. Because it happened in phase 5 after my turn. Sucked. Big suck. Who's up? I'm past, and Leighton, did you do something?
Bought a share.
Okay, Sean.
I'm gonna buy another one of these.
Okay. Shazner.
I'm gonna buy a share of Gray.
Gray's okay.
I think I need $10 back.
I don't care. I'm gonna take $90.
Ah.
You take 10.
Foiled again.
Pass. Leighton.
Suppose I will pass.
Okay. Sean.
Give me a purple.
Good man. Shazner. You want purple? I'll dump it on you. It's got all this money and no train.
Another Gray.
Pass. Leighton.
Pass.
Sean.
I think I passed.
Shazner.
We'll buy. No, we'll buy one of these shares. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
Shazner. I passed for you. Are you including your 3 privates?
Yes. So I can buy 3 more.
Just
Why not?
a little bit of everything.
Plant
Right?
a few.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell share it.
What?
245.
Yeah.
Then I'll buy share brown. Done.
Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Pass.
Okay. Cash on hand.
$32.
I have $647.
$647.
Yeah.
After spending all
I need 2.
Yeah.
$2.
No, I need the 2. Player number 2.
I'm.
I didn't start a company. I just bought shares.
Yeah, but you bought so many shares. That's why it's so
I'm
suspicious.
I gotta be.
You gotta be 3.
And you're 4.
See, it's suspicious that you bought like 8 shares or 6 shares or whatever, and still ended up with all that money.
I had pile of cash on me.
Oh, because he can't buy. There's 3 more shares he can't buy.
Right.
Well, he sold one for 200 and something,
Yeah.
and then bought.
Oh, and wait, are you including that one? That counts too.
Oh. I was. I'll take that back.
Maybe bring it over.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna go away in a second. But
That's fine. Well, I mean, it'll go away when you close it or the 7's hit.
yeah. And then float up.
Okay, so yellow floats up.
Yep.
And black floats up. Not red because Shazner's a butthole.
Yeah.
Orange.
I think that's it.
And then
no,
gray.
right.
Great.
Yep.
But none of the others.
No.
Okay.
None of the others.
Okay. Privates pay.
I get $10 into my company.
I get $40 into my company. So cool. The 4 explodes, killing the last 5.
Mm-hmm. I was contemplating buying that, but I don't know why. Because I already have one. And I would rather spend my money on a better train than a 5. That was my line of thinking.
All right. Whatever, dog.
Whatever, dog.
30.
30?
Is it still alive?
There's still a
It
lane.
is.
Yeah.
We'll upgrade whatever
I
that.
can't believe
how
this
much
keeps
that costs?
happening.
I can't see what that costs.
It's a Y.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, there's got a cost because it's on a
Twen-
river.
20?
$20.
We'll put the.
XK chicken
me.
foot.
Let me sneak by you, Sean.
Oh, what's that? What's that up there cost? What's that?
$10.
That's a $40 blue line and $20 for the tile.
Do
Is
you
there
want
a
a
K?
K? Yep. There you go.
Alright, stick that in there.
That's your destination though, Core. So don't forget that.
And then it runs for 3, 7, 10 still. 50, 50. 50 and 50. And it moves up. Okay.
Yep. Then yellow. Yellow's gonna do this guy.
Costs you 100 bones.
Yep. Oh, we'll block a token down.
For another 100 bones?
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive.
Oh, and then we're gonna bring in like all these privates. That gets closed. We're bringing this in and this. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably run my train.
You should probably run your trains.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Seems adequate. Yeah. What's the English channel currently worth? 9. And this is what, 60? That's Birmingham.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Runs for 420. Blaze it.
That's the
Are we
worst.
blazing?
Who's that yelling?
It's yellow.
You blazed it. That's the worst.
That is the worst.
Nope.
Just think about a skinnier table.
Yeah. A little bit thinner.
There's not a double jump, unfortunately.
Too good.
Is it me?
Mm-hmm.
Are we in Browns?
We're in Browns.
Hot damn.
Damn, son.
Damn, son.
Oh, you know what? It's okay. I just realized I could have just brought this in and killed the 3. I didn't have to wait till these died.
That is correct.
So I'm going to add 2 more stops to it. So add add 70 to it. So it's going to be
What are your routes these days?
um,
You keeping them legal?
No, I don't give a shit.
Okay.
So my
Where's
3
your-
is
You don't have a 3. Where's your 4?
sorry. My 4 is to the English Channel.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Okay. That's good.
My 5 now goes to London, Birmingham, other Birmingham, boop boop. So 1,
Birmingham.
2,
Birmingham.
3, 4.
5.
Second Birmingham.
Okay. So what about second breakfast? That's what Sean does sometimes.
450.
So you were here.
Unblaze it.
90.
So you unblaze it.
Yep.
Where was he? 270?
270.
Isn't that 540?
Is it?
Yeah, that's not a double jump.
Alright, then I have unblazed it.
Yeah.
First it blazed, and then it unblazed. And then it reblazed, and then it turns out it was
Blaze. To blade.
To blade.
actually... to blade.
I love that movie. God, it's weird.
What is it from?
From Princess Bride. The greatest movie ever made.
You and you
lettuce and tomato sandwich.
You and Carrie.
A mutton lettuce.
Mutton lettuce. All right, it's this guy.
Have fun storming the castle.
They're all gonna die. I'm a cool dude who likes to do cool things.
If only we had a wheelbarrow.
What a Holocaust
No,
club.
Holocaust club. Oh, like this one?
I like that it's
Why
called.
didn't you list that among our assets?
I like that it's called a Holocaust club. That has always just been the best part of that.
No more rings now.
All right. I will pay $20 and upgrade London
Hey, thanks.
because it helps me right now,
Good
and I don't give a
job.
shit about anybody else. Fuck everybody. I hope you all die.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I hope you die. I hope everything bad in life happens to you and only to you. And I'm gonna bring in this station marker swapper, and I'm gonna swap a station marker. Now I can buy a share next round. Hooray!
Hot damn.
Finally. All right, Sean, do you want to keep track of some routes for me?
Okay.
12. 15. 15.
Well, these don't line up.
No, they don't.
42.
I'm looking at them and they don't line up. 42. Hot damn. I think I'm contractually obligated to blaze it.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's not 44.
Not a double jump.
It's not a double jump. You know what?
It's rough.
Have you considered?
So rough.
Go on, fuck yourself. That's okay.
Black.
Uh,
Oh.
hold on, 1 second. What's the deal with airplane food? What's the tea worth 40 still? All right.
No corn, no nuts.
You're not working on your home. Boo.
Also from Manchester.
That's correct. Very good.
Nope, I'm good. Sorry. Keep on.
Black.
All right.
Let's upgrade this one. Seems like a thing to do.
I see how it seemed like.
We didn't explain it.
What?
The buying the privates directly out of the bid box.
I did explain
Okay.
it. Were you not listening?
Were you not listening,
Probably.
sir?
I hate you.
Leighton, do you know about buying privates out of the bid box?
No.
Oh, maybe we didn't explain it after
Oh,
all.
I'm gonna poke you in the
it's-
fucking eye.
Maybe we didn't explain
It's
it.
quite
So,
possible you did, and I just
If
don't
you are
remember.
connected to a private on the board somewhere, not before because it's dead.
You explained it.
I did explain it.
Yeah,
So
probably.
let's say hypothetically you were connected to the 15, right? Somehow. You could pay $200.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yep.
Do you remember me explaining it? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Also, the 19 should be in there.
have you considered?
Keep up with upkeep.
Have you considered eat shit and die, motherfucker?
Considered.
Getting
Possibility.
getting big spicy up in here.
Of eating a little shit.
So, L runs
Up in here.
Up in here.
for nine,
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind.
or L runs
Up
for
in
10.
here.
I should do my 5 first. So now Pullman is coming over.
That's a good idea.
Finally. Thank fucking.
Thank you, Jesus. I got the
All
jewels
of
up.
them nuts.
Eight.
All of my nuts.
Plus 6 plus 4 14 18 21 27
Are the home locations reserved?
oh wait a minute nope
What? The home location.
30
For company?
Majors.
You can't token in the Y. Is that what your question is? I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to token on the purple spot. It's the only one I could imagine that you'd actually want to token in.
Just curious. Just curious.
The home state. Okay. one space on each company's home hex is reserved for that company's home station, and other companies must leave a space free if that company has not yet had its first operating turn.
But otherwise, they don't.
You must leave it. I don't. Yeah, like that's an interesting way to phrase that. Like, I've had an operating turn, but I didn't place my home station.
That was dumb.
Boy, I really
Fuck
should
did that?
have checked that box to be rich when I grew up instead of rich when I was poor, or rich when I was young. There we go.
You should have checked the box to be rich when you were
Rich
poor.
when you were poor, rich when you were young. No, there must really be a space there. Well, no, I think it's you must leave a space there if it's not yet had its first operating turn, because the first thing you do when you operate a company is lay its home station.
Just saying.
Okay, look.
I don't know.
59?
Okay.
Nice.
Does that sound right?
I mean, you have a bunch of trains, and they're decent sized with a Pullman, so probably.
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it. Don't ask permission. Declare it.
Yeah. What'd you say? 59?
Yeah.
I moved it forward.
Is it Orange's turn?
Is that?
Mhm.
Okay.
It was.
Dang. Thing. I just need a brown city.
Someone get that man to Brown City.
5 side. There's one of them. There.
You made the bank correct, right?
I did.
Which is like not the thousands,
Correct.
but everything else.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2,
Nah.
that. 9,
There's the 19 out.
10.
If you have to ask a question, you don't deserve an answer. It's down there, right? It's easy to see because there's a map.
Another
If I'm gonna guess, it's like, is it over there? Nope, that's 13.
10.
Oh, it's like in Caliph over here.
Cardiff?
Cardiff.
Yeah, it's in Cardiff.
Yeah, it's bad.
Caliph.
Whatever.
It's in Calid.
Yeah, it's in Caliph.
It's a swamp train.
Seeker runs for 45.
45, hot damn. Good man.
What's this?
Seeker runs for 45.
45. How are you liking this one? This one's a fan favorite.
Yeah. It's the first time I feel like I can actually develop a strategy, not just lose in the first round, which is nice.
I don't think you have to do that.
Seeker is done. Is it gray?
Unfortunately.
Why?
I don't know.
Why can't I have a turn? Why can't I have nice things?
I don't. You know what? I don't really know.
Yeah.
You don't
Nobody's
know.
bought a 6 yet, huh?
No.
No, I do not know.
Well, all the new companies.
Soon.
a
What
lot
about
of
them?
them
Soon.
Also, train tightness.
These trains. They're so tight.
What makes sense?
What makes wheel go round? What makes unga bunga? If I unga, then I bunga.
Brown. Not
That was pretty good.
No.
Mm-mm.
Has it been a long time since I ran this company?
Probably.
Gray?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I remember you doing some stuff, but there's
9, 10, 16,
Things change. People change. You know?
you paid out some money and we talked about how Gray was okay.
24.
It has been since then.
I guess.
Don't know if this is gonna work out.
Almost certainly not.
And then
What are you trying to do?
So my original plan was to sell my 4 over for 600 so I can get a 6 here.
Yeah.
But those E's are a lot closer than I thought they were. Between
Yes.
people buying 6s and them rusting away from that. Or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
So now I'm a little worried.
Gray runs for 43.
That I'm gonna be
You're not
stuck
wrong. You're not
with
wrong.
a
Before.
permanent train.
Shazner,
What?
you get money.
How much?
43
Hey.
per
that's
share
Pretty good.
for Gray.
I got 3 of those.
Damn, son, you're so rich.
I can't do anything else because I'm in the train type.
Okay, Sean, I'm gonna do that thing where I start and then immediately take up the reserve space on my home station.
So you're saying I had a chance.
No, I'm very explicitly saying you do not have a chance.
I had a chance.
Can I
I
give
just
the,
didn't-
the upgrade for that city, like a 6?
I just didn't try hard enough.
Just kind of smash that in there. I go back. I will then first pay $200 to buy this 3 across, and then with $600, I will buy 6, killing all the 3s. That
I think they're all in there.
no, there's one over there.
Okay.
Sean had one.
I had 2.
Oh no.
I mean, what? Those things
What
are champs. They're fucking champs.
Squire's up. Can we help you noodle some things
So
up?
I'll go back.
You can tell me noodle some
So
things.
what I was thinking is instead of buying the 4 over, I could buy the 5 over and at least be fine.
Yeah.
If you buy, how much money do you have on there?
600.
If you buy the 5 for $600, you are set for the rest of the game if you want to be.
Yeah. But then this guy is stuck with a 6 and a 4.
No.
I think it'll be fine though.
Yes.
He'll be stuck with a 6.
He'll be stuck with a 6. Those 4s are going to get rested.
But a 6 better than a 5, right? So,
A 6 is better than a 5.
and it has a Pullman, so that skips a bunch of dits. I think it'll be
Everything you said is true.
I think that would
Mhm.
be fine. Yep. Alright, so I go backwards and then
Moving it all back.
oh, but he gets to lay track first. Right?
You should put your tokens down. Are you connected?
Yeah.
You're not connected to your destination. Never mind.
I need to lay track here, I think.
Actually, didn't Guarna flip first? So it should be like
No, I went first. Purple went first. Purple,
green,
then green, then brown. Why are you fucking it up?
So it's opposite.
Fuck it up, Johnny.
Okay, yeah, and then when you flip the whole stack over, it's fine.
Yes. I'm glad I figured that out all by myself. Such a genius.
Oh.
You were a very smart boy who did it all by yourself.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to do.
That's how I want to be remembered in
And
life.
gosh darn it, people like
And people like me.
Stuart
Smalley, wow, that's a thread.
Who
there.
played him?
Remember
Who played the character?
Deep
Uh,
Thoughts by Jack
Al
Handy?
Franken.
Al Franken.
Al
Al Franken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Deep Thoughts by Jack Handy.
No, Jack Handy was a real person.
Yeah.
But I think it was Robert Smigel was I
You
think
should
Jack
take your
Handy
turn.
was a fake.
I'm sorry. Don't look over here.
I guess laying the track is better than not laying the track.
Hold on. No, that's joking. Again. Don't distract me.
Laying a track is better
I
than
say
not
hold
laying a
on
track.
while I'm in the middle.
Interesting.
That's a good way to do that.
Interesting.
Alright, now I go back. Now I can buy a train. He's gonna give. Oh.
Oh no.
Those 6s might not last.
No, you should buy one. They are going to go away. The game is almost over.
Yeah, we're not. The bank's looking a little.
It's looking a little anemic.
Yeah,
A
but
little
we're gonna
mimic.
put a bunch of
Well, yeah, we're going to put money in, and then we're going to take it right back out.
Well, shit.
That is correct. Well, shit is the correct answer.
I'll take well shit for $600.
Did we discuss that emergency fundraising for trains is the 7, no, not the E?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 800.
That happens literally every game.
I think that he's not a good deal for me.
Well, you should have put all your tokens down.
I did, but then I have 2 more.
That's not all of them.
Yeah.
You big fat liar.
You have to do some real magic.
Mm-hmm.
You have
We
to
get-
come out here, go up there.
Come back down.
We're only in the
Back.
first operating round.
That is correct.
Is someone else going to buy a 6 train on the second operating?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Everybody.
Not me.
Oh, but I go.
But I mean, because like I'll probably end up with a 7.
I'll get to go
That's not true. It's gonna depend.
third,
Second.
second.
Because you are
'cause I'm
farther to the
ahead,
right.
So are you buying a 6 train?
He can't.
I'm
He
checking
cannot. Okay, so I'm good. Cool. Yes, we're good.
that. You did it.
Hooray! Okay. Brown.
Feel better.
I buy 2 6s.
Oh shit!
You can do that? All you gotta do is say it. It becomes true.
Yeah. It's just that's how life works.
The monkey's paw. The monkey paw curls.
I don't care a lot about how this works.
You just put a gentle and a gentle, and you're at your destination. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Gentle city, gentle.
You should put your toe
But I had to think about that.
in. That's what I want to do.
The king of the north. That's what it is, what I say.
That's what they always said. Right?
9 out of 6.
Oh, SpaghettiOs. Okay.
Next door. Your private gets the emergency fundraise something.
Well, for privates pay, I have a private that still pays. Did you flip your privates over? They don't necessarily keep paying you.
They don't pay the company?
No.
Only if they have money on that side.
So if you look at the front and you see a yellow number,
This fucking guy.
it's going to have money on the back.
Got it.
You probably took extra money.
I did not. Because I put these in last
I
year.
buy 6.
You buy the last 6. Interesting. Uh-oh, here we go.
Wait. Where'd the other 6 go?
He bought it.
Brown brought one.
Oh,
And then
30
this-
bought it?
Yeah, 30 had to fucking.
Yeah, so what's this? So here's what happened. There were 3 of them. Purple bought one, green bought one, brown bought one. Right? No. Purple bought one, brown bought one. 30, who continues to exist against all
It's
odds.
not against all. I keep buying my fucking shares, and it's really far away.
You're already connected to it. Anyway, that doesn't matter. 30 went back.
Yeah, I went back.
Did you move it?
Back into
I did
it.
not move
Did
it.
anybody move 30?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna. It's gonna upgrade. Give me a something. Since I can't upgrade to brown, so give me a green that goes
Okay.
up and to the right.
Yeah?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Who's up? It's yellow.
See me.
What kind of bullshit shenanigans gonna pull off?
All kinds of stuff.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Well,
So I'm going to use my dip blaster to blast this dip. Actually.
That's fine.
I think I'm still,
That's fine.
I think I'm still gonna be able to buy an E. Crisis averted.
Yeah?
We're good.
because you have $1,000 on there.
800, but I can pay half and get 1,000. I think maybe. I haven't counted it up yet, but I think I'll be close.
You're gonna run for 40 with 2 trains. That's pretty good.
I think maybe. I should probably count that out now.
One's for 55. I'll bring it out.
I should be well within my. How much?
55. Can I have a fistful of hundos? Thank you.
Exactly
Oh.
40.
That's good.
Thank you.
I move you forward.
Okay. Libisker Donzo.
Black. Shazzer selling a share screwed me. Screwed me so hard.
Well, that's why I did it.
I know.
Are we?
I fuck you.
Are we on gray? No. we're
No,
not on gray.
not on gray.
Wait, where are set notes?
But
Under-
On the underside. They're a little bit
Oh.
cheaper.
They're not a little bit cheaper. They're a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Well,
but currently we're not in gray.
Right.
I can still get an E anyway, though, so I'm going for it.
E is not a good value for you necessarily.
What is it? It skips
It
hits?
only
Is that-
no. It only hits stations where you have a token.
Yes.
Oh.
So if you have all your tokens out, it's great.
It does double the value of them, but also if you have a 7 and a Pullman, that might be better.
Yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
a 10.
So I
it's
don't need
gonna
to
be
worry. I can
10,
withhold. I
8,
can
and 8.
Yeah.
pay out. I'm
Well,
at
10, 8,
40.
and 16.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I don't know whose turn it is.
It's his.
It's
Okay.
mine, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
So there's no.
He was
It's that are worthwhile.
he was thinking he had to buy an E, but there are 7s.
Oh, I can get here. I can upgrade that guy. Alright. It's gotta keep the track that's already there.
Yeah. So you can do like chicken foot. Like that. Find it straight. Like that. Yeah, you got it.
There we go. Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So then I run for 40, and I'm gonna.
What's your 40?
But yeah, we
So
show Sean. I don't want to do math.
8 plus 6 plus 5 plus 12, and then 9. So 31 plus 9. Right.
Did you have a Pullman?
Yeah.
And you count all the dits in there?
You get those money. You get that money too.
Oh.
The dits count in addition to.
Oh no, I haven't been doing that at all. So 44.
We keep telling you that's why you get the Pullman.
That's
Is
why
that
you
you
get the
also,
Pullman.
is that you get to add the dits as extra revenue without counting them as stops.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 44 then.
Okay.
Yeah, 44. Yeah.
Okay. We'll pay you 44.
Then you're half paying.
Or 4.
No, because they already have 750,
Oh.
so I can get a
Yeah.
7 train just fine.
Which rest the 4s?
220.
Yes.
And then I am buying a 7.
That's too bad because if I'd gotten her my 4, I would have bought an E. And because if Shazner hasn't sold my share, I'd have an E right now.
Oh.
Oh, he's so smart. He just sold your shit and you didn't.
He wanted to get in the English Channel. Good for you.
Which I did.
You should have sold his shit back.
No, because then I gotta buy it back later, and it keeps going forward, right?
Return order. That has screwed you because you didn't do it.
You're
I
right.
mean, I was thinking we might get into that fight, but I don't know.
The problem was like I wanted to keep it because I've had that happen before, and it's never worked out in my favor.
Yeah. It usually doesn't.
This time, it turns out it might have.
Whoever strikes first usually gets the better end of the deal.
So,
All right.
Yeah, I'm-
Red.
yeah. So, I mean, I can still make something work.
You can get in the English Channel.
Yeah, I know.
But he doesn't have. You gotta have a train first.
Well, I got 2. I got the little engine that could.
That doesn't
Fine.
count, and we all know it.
There we go.
Well, that's a bummer, is what it is. Hold on. I'm having a hard time. I'm having a hard time with these ships. Like a clear claw.
There's
I
numbers
need-
on this shit.
Well,
How are you supposed to do
I don't
it?
know how many hundreds I have because it's mixed into 3 different denominations.
Because we're running out of hundreds.
We were at one point, yes. I had 6 of them here for a train that I paid for. How many more rounds do you think we got?
Not a lot.
This is largely going to inform my decision.
2 sets.
2 sets?
I think we're gonna do 1 stock round, 2 sets, and that'll be it.
Wait, 1 stock round,
Yeah.
and then
One.
and then 1 set of 2.
I think we're gonna break it in the OR after the stock round.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right, you said 2 sets in a stock round. I'm like, that's not enough stock rounds for sets.
You know what I meant.
No, I didn't. That's why I had you clarify.
You know what I meant.
I did not. Oh man,
I did not.
My wife.
my wife. Okay. Well,
That's Borat.
that's Borat. For those who don't know. Okay. I will upgrade my face.
Just like that. Huh?
Oh shit, I'm so good. Give me an upgrade on Birmingham, please.
I think I'm winning this game.
I think you are too.
Goddamn Shaz, you're such a piece of shit.
It's because you didn't fucking stop it.
That's right.
I will just
Christ.
not play games
Which one's Birmingham?
with you guys.
No.
If I'm gonna get that level
sell
of
those
grief.
shares and dick them over. Cost me the game.
You were okay. I didn't cost you the game. You were never winning. Me, yes, you know. All right, whatever. Shazzer did the dip blaster, so I can earn my 2 from there to London.
Nice.
It's 160. I'm not moving forward.
I have so many upgrades to do. And that's not going to happen.
So many upgrades to do.
If I had, like, more
So,
majors.
Fuck, I'll pay it. I don't give a shit. Pay it out. 16 a share.
16?
Yep.
For who? Red?
Like I
For
picked
red.
I picked the wrong fucking
I'm glad I
shit.
sold that one.
Every
That's all I'm
time.
going to say.
Never bet on it.
Just hang out in place. Fuck you guys. Fuck the horse that you rode in on.
Smelly pirate hooker.
You're a smelly pirate hooker. Now what's gonna happen is we're gonna go for like 3 full sets, and I'm gonna be super fucking mad. Alright. I'm done.
I said
Orange.
2 full sets. That's what I said.
Yeah. I don't know if 2 full sets, I don't know.
I don't know.
The thing was, it was like 2 full sets, and I was gonna have to pay for a train out of pocket to make that happen. So, TBD.
GPD.
Did you take 1,000? Because those are not part of the bank.
Oh.
I said that several times.
Yeah, but he didn't
You
listen.
did.
He didn't listen to anything. you
No,
said.
no. I didn't either. I forgot. Sorry.
I can only say so many things, so many times.
Yeah, but he doesn't listen to you, or me, or anybody really.
Nobody listens to me.
I mean, I try not to.
Yeah, why the hell would you? Alright, I'm gonna upgrade. Give me an upgrade for London.
Hundo. We're now hundos.
And then I run for.
Stickers don't line up very well on these guys.
No, I can't sticker shit.
Yeah.
It's also there's no.
Well,
extra-
no, it's because they make the sticker the exact same
Yeah.
circumference.
The exact same
Yeah.
size.
So that one and then that one. So 13. And then 12.
So how many things do you need to buy in the stock round, Shasta?
12, 16, 20, 22, 30.
4.
32,
That makes
45.
sense.
That's
Seeker runs for
11.
45.
That is double jump.
That is a double jump.
Because I'm real far back.
Yeah. Greg.
Not that far.
Gray doesn't have a train, so it goes back. What does Gray want to do? Suck and die. Ask, you know the answer.
You have to ask, you know the answer.
It'll just give me. I need
Sure.
to connect that shit in there, and we'll see what's gonna happen here. Do I want to suck and die? 2, 3.
Shazner, since I'm next,
Huh?
can I get the gray BM tile?
4. That's 5.
You can?
If I had a way to token out Leighton from getting to his destination, I would.
Bet you don't.
I have no money, so that's.
You've done enough screwing Leighton over
Oh, if only it had been you.
in this game.
Only it had been you. Instead, it was the reverse.
Uh-huh.
Why must you be the constant thorn in my side?
I'm just happy to have a company that's not in dead last.
Why? Shazner, why must you make me hate you?
Everybody loves Shazner. It's Shazner.
Let's go play a Euro game. Something you're terrible at.
Across the street.
Nobody.
Remember Brass? That was cool.
No.
I thought you liked it.
It's fine.
Okay. I mean, he says he likes it until he loses, and he's like, "Oh, that's fine."
I last time we played it, I kind of forgot everything, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's why y'all made the moves y'all did, because
I don't remember how to fucking play.
I kind of remembered how to play. I also didn't think I was going to win because I didn't export anything, and then I didn't win, but it was by a much smaller margin than I thought it was going to be.
yeah.
Because I thought...
Well, when we went to the halfway point, and I was like, so far behind, and I was like, okay, well, like,
It's a learning game.
I
So
thought Gray's done.
purple's up. And I did my upgrade. It's because he has the order
I
backwards.
don't care. Nobody cares.
Thank you. Alright, I did my upgrade. I'm going to run my 6. So it's like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 5, 6. Because nothing connects that way, does it? Nope. Okay.
So,
None of it's good. It's not like anything gets better over there. 3. Oh wait. 1, 2. Oh, 3. Yeah. So then 4. 5. Nope, that's a dit. 5, 6. Okay. It's like, nope, fuck that.
Where did you end up?
Swansea?
it's not a real place.
I think they have a soccer team.
Because the Mether Tidfill and Pontypool were 10.
Yeah.
They go
And
down
you gotta.
in gray and in brown.
You ever seen the movie Pontypool?
Nope.
It's a good movie. Good movie.
That's for 34, though. Do you have? Is there something you're looking at? You want to help me out? Throw me a bone?
Where? I think it's probably 34.
Okay, I'm taking it. 34. Double jump me.
First I will take my First I'm gonna take my time to take my
God.
You've been double jumped. Guar, you're up.
Did you find anything? Did your brain see the way? Tell me about your special brain.
I got a special brain. Who's special?
Run for 13.
13.
13.
26.
That's not a double jump.
Moves him forward. Hey!
I moved.
75.
Well, yeah, hand me a buck.
No.
$1? A literal. Oh, here. How about I could help you?
Yes, please break up that. Thank you. I'm just gonna put like one down. Little Shaw's maneuver.
No. I'll just actually help you.
Fuck.
Thank you.
I don't know why you're so mean.
Yeah.
You spend the whole game shitting on me. You yell about it being my fault. Then you're like, why aren't you helping me? What do you think?
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
I fucking-
Do not
It's
sound like
it's
that.
Brad. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't do a Texas accent. I don't want to insult you.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't helping me.
Yeah.
It's
That's
very,
what we do in
It's
Texas.
very important. You have to get the big arms. You-
What are you doing, Sean?
Give me
I
a,
love that this. It's just like
give me a
King
straight,
of the North.
and then some kind of double knit up into that curves up into the.
King of the
Other
North.
I forgot about this thing. You're like, oh yeah, that's like the satellite game. That's the part of 1854. That's like the other city.
Yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
12, 17, 16, 19.
Have you played 54 yet?
No.
I don't know. If
I
it's,
really want to play that one.
You keep
Oh,
talking.
no.
17, 18.
I have played that one. I haven't played 44.
I haven't played 44 either. 54 is the sideboard.
Yeah,
Round
54
runs
has the little roller coaster
Round
map.
runs for 30.
Damn, that's pretty good.
It has a roller coaster.
It has like all these little mining It has like a little mini map. So you play like a secondary 18xx.
It's like
game
a
off
city.
this
It
little-
is literally like you're playing all of Austria, and then a city.
All right, let's. What are-
Next.
What's next?
Stock round.
Stock round. 1. Do some shit.
I'll buy that red.
You, of course you will.
For
You
two-
ass. Of course you will. You ass.
You ass.
You horse's ass.
Horse.
All right, that's on the ground now. Are there any black? No. Any yellow? No.
It's just trash.
I
Company.
can't buy those. Any orange?
It's the shit companies at the
All
bottom.
right,
It's all
so
just
so
shit
purple. Got it. All right, I'm done
What
buying.
a- what a-
I'm now on permapass.
What did purple run for?
34.
What did green run for? Dog shit.
Like
13.
my run's gonna get better probably.
Green should probably get better.
Yeah, I just need to upgrade that tile.
That'll be cool. I like that. That's a cool move,
You
man.
back to me?
No, Jesus.
No.
Fucking calm down.
There's only like 2 things to buy, guys.
I haven't even been thinking. Like, it's just like, everybody just turned on to me. For fuck's sake.
First of all,
Fuck's sake, Darren.
what are the what are the legal moves?
Alright, give me a purple.
That's the last one.
Ah, shit.
That was 110. I gotta pay $10 more. Okay. All right.
So
Your choices are brown and green.
Can't do green.
Sounds like brown.
Sounds like I'm doing brown. 110. Who has brown?
He's got the brown.
I'll give you a brown.
Shazner.
I'll take the brown. 110. Very nice.
Pass. Sean. Green?
I guess I'll take a green for a hundo.
Yeah.
No, we'll do a brown. Are there brown? Yeah.
That's the last one.
That's brown.
I'll take a green. Last green? Fuck yes.
Is that?
All stuff.
Does that get you to your limit?
Yeah, and we're
Hate
and we're
that.
all sold out too.
I hate it. You still
Start blue.
Does that do some stuff to buy?
Let's start a company.
Dude, starting a company is such a waste at this point.
It is. I don't care enough to do that shit.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
All right. Are
Oh,
we all?
I have one more.
No, there aren't anymore.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
how the circus.
At least I got the red one. That's all I wanted.
You got ahead. Okay. Are we good? Let's wrap this shit up.
Let's listen to this.
All right.
Listlessness.
Up.
What
Up.
Sean said.
Ah.
They're all sold out.
Your mom's face is sold out.
Excuse me.
3, 4, 5, 6.
We don't need to do turn order. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Okay. The 15 goes though.
It
That's
matters.
mildly important if you need to do some
10,
stuff.
that's an 8.
Okay,
2, 3,
he's doing the
4,
30.
5.
Where's 22?
What?
The next-
22?
The minor?
I don't know. Just fucking look it up.
Hook me in up here.
Oops.
With the peace sign?
Yeah.
That's
I
not
don't
a
give a
dip,
shit.
right?
4,
It's not a
7,
dip, thank God.
8,
Spoilers, it's a trash can.
Oh, piece
Where
of-
is it?
It's like down there.
15,
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
25. I run for 25.
But it is reachable.
Okay.
Who's running?
The 30.
Oh, the 30. I forgot that guy's still alive.
Yeah, no shit.
We talked about this, how there's always somebody who runs one.
Yeah.
Black is
Although this is not by choice.
Nah.
No, it's not black. It is yellow.
It's yellow.
Yellow is at 360.
Oh, above. Oh, that's a 6. Damn. Probably need glasses.
Probably need glasses.
You might need glasses. We're gonna upgrade that to switch to left. Yep.
Yepers.
And then we're gonna run for a piddly.
112. Oh, no, he's going
No,
there.
no, no.
Yeah, it's
He's
fewer-
a 5.
I wish.
Yeah, it's fewer train now.
How many fewer? So many.
Much fewer.
1, probably.
Once we're 32.
That's not even. You don't even move forward.
I know. It's very
But
sad.
then you buy 2 big
But
trains.
then I buy a big train.
See, See if we can get this game to end. So he only gets to run it once.
Give me a 7, please.
Oh, that's not that big. I don't care if you have a 7. Or I gave you a train. Flip it to the right
I
side.
got it.
Okay. Black. Oh, I didn't take my private money. It's actually my money.
It is. Because you gotta.
I have a token left to buy. That's why.
Alright. Runs for lot. What is that? 80?
Mhm.
So that's 2. It's 6, it's 3. 16. That's probably not the best way to go. Shit. Yeah, fuck it. And then plus 11. 58.
Okay.
No, because that track doesn't go that way. Yeah, I think that might be the best I can do.
I should have gotten 30 more because we're at gray, not brown. English channel.
How much would you run for? 32?
32.
Okay, cool. You still don't move forward.
I know.
Okay. It's like, alright, you know, I'm gonna go forward. You don't, Shazzer, you don't get to go forward. Just
Fucking live with
fucking let it go.
Yeah, I got it.
Breakfast.
You said that's an extra $3 a share. Is that what that ends up being?
Breakfast.
Backs it.
Sushi
How much
says
are you running for?
sashis. I think 58 is the best I can do.
Okay, I'm taking my money for it then. As soon as Shazner gets his lobster claws out of the way.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Alright. Did you get your money for black?
What's your 58?
58.
58.
Jesus.
Cheesy Pete's.
Cheesy Pete's?
Cheesy whiz.
He's a cheesy whiz.
Cheesy with it. I love that stuff.
Shit. Now I see it better. That's not great. That's probably still right.
Oh, but I can't go that way.
Oh, but the rules. The fucking rules.
I hate the rules. What do the rules ever do to us? Do for us. Or to us.
What?
Or anything like that. I don't know.
Who's doing what?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
That's the worst. Ugh, this all sucks.
Why does it all suck, Sean?
Because I could make a company better, but you have 30%. You have 3 of them. I can't necessarily make my other company better. Ian has 3 of those.
They were available and I had a lot of money.
Oh, I'm not complaining that you. I'd rather nobody have that many of them. I'd rather be spread around.
Mm-hmm. It's not like you have 5 and I have 5, which at one point you don't even run the company
Yeah,
anymore.
fuck that.
You don't even try. You don't even try to pretend. You're just like, I don't care about this company. I'll just fucking withhold it. Somebody has to sell one. It's like a game of chicken now.
Yeah.
Surely there's a way to make this better.
There is.
There's a fucking did there.
Don't call me Shirley.
Why do dids have to exist? That's a problem. I hate them. I can't figure out how to make this better for just me. Just the only person I care about.
What's your route?
Oh, I have a 7, which is fine, but then I'm trying to also get to London a second time, which is harder Because I can start from some fucking garbage town, but I don't want to run to a garbage town. I want to run like Birmingham to London. That'd be way better. But there's a dit in the way.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a shame.
Give me no, fuck it, I don't care. Alright. Alright, the math. The math was too much. Okay. I didn't have to do that. I'm being...
Now do it. Put it there.
Why?
Because I'll put another one there.
Will that hurt anybody?
It's probably him.
I
This
mean,
guy.
What?
You're running here, and then you're running up there.
yeah.
Green
Yeah, I don't care about that guy.
Green would be fucked.
I mean, I want to hurt that guy,
It would
but
hurt.
Fuck
It would
green.
hurt.
it would hurt green,
like-
but green, that doesn't matter. Then I don't have to do it, and then I can do something else with the money here in a minute.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
I was gonna tell you if you went there, I totally was gonna token there.
I know you
Because-
would.
because it blocks.
Yeah. Anyway, what's this tea worth? Well, how come it's not any better?
It's 50.
It's
a 50.
it's 40 right
Oh.
now, and why isn't it better?
I've had bigger priorities.
I
Unfortunately.
was like, have you been taking?
I would love to upgrade it.
Have you been taking? Have you been taking it as a 50?
No.
All right, good. I got my eye on you.
Do you want to upgrade it?
No,
Okay.
I don't want to help you
Why are you asking me?
because I'm not asking you. I just want to know.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you.
Fuck you.
You know what I want to do? Is I want to upgrade this one.
Sure. It's been upgraded.
We'll accept that.
I wish you had token.
I
You should token late now.
kind
Fuck
of
that guy.
kind of have
Don't
this
token
thought that
late
like
now.
maybe I'll get into the English channel, but I need more money. I guess I could open it up, right? And then I could just run to it. That's a thing. I don't have to token there. It opens up, right?
And gray? Yeah. It adds another spot. So you can absolutely put a token in English channel right now, if you so desire.
I can't put a token there. I have $100.
Okay.
I
then-
can open it, or I can token.
Gotcha.
Okay. I remember 59.
That's pretty good. I have one of those.
Yeah, I remember there was a time.
Do you gosh?
Oh,
I'm-
You know red. Okay.
he sold my red, and then he was like, "Okay, it went down." And
Fuck, it was so good. Can I have a blood rune?
That?
just keep making shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't foresee that having changed. So it runs for 45.
This is orange.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
That is not a double jump.
Gray. He'll get to us when he's ready.
Yeah. As you know, say, I gotta text my wife.
I
Hold
gotta say, hey, you don't want to get in trouble with your wife. That's important.
on. That's unimportant.
Ooh. we're there.
It's right there. Give me another one of them lefty rooms. Breakout. Break on to the other side.
Cool. There are no hundreds over here.
Not too
Never
many
mind.
there either.
Not that many left.
No, we're in that point.
I know. I would like this to end as soon as possible.
There, you have some hundreds. If I count real fucking slow.
Yep.
8, 9.
Did you? Oh, good. You've updated the numbers. Thank you. Like, I don't want to count them again. Please just put them on there.
It's like 45. What's it, 45? 45. Or whatever it is.
That's worse.
Huh?
No, go ahead. Sorry. Who's this? Greg.
Great.
Purple.
Purple. That's me. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade. Oh, am I? Hold on. One, two, three. Now there's just not enough stuff to hit. Give me like a Rooney thingy that goes over there.
Oh my god.
Use them all.
Those are fucking rarities.
Well, you had it right. Nope, the other one.
This one, right?
No, the other one.
No,
Yes.
the other one.
Thank you.
No, not that one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
God damn it.
Sorry.
who's
Okay, you know what? That's my bad. Sorry. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Purple one's for 43.
Okay.
Except for 43.
Go for it.
Man, all those thousands are left? Shit. You know,
All those thousands are left. Brown.
Game so long.
This game is running a little long, but there was a teach.
Sure. No, I'm not gonna play.
Yeah.
I'm very tired. I traveled all day.
What time did you leave Seattle?
Brown just
1:30?
runs for one.
That's morning?
Yeah, it'll upgrade something in there. What does that make?
There's
it
a Y.
Yeah, give me that.
Give him a green. Give that man a green Y.
So does that make it a 4?
I didn't say I was heading home.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't care. I got money.
He's not paying for it. You gave him the move that he doesn't pay for.
Okay. So that's
it's
30.
fine.
Brown runs for 31.
Yeah, you said on the previous message, I'm gonna leave Saturday morning. I should be back in time.
Oh, that was before
That's before you left for your
we
trip.
changed,
Even
we changed plans.
Like-
Imagine.
weird. You changed plans. Anyway, green.
Give us a shit, Jesus.
I just want to give you a hard time.
Okay.
Mostly, I just want to give you shit.
Mostly.
Token because I don't trust you guys. And my destination is here, right?
Yeah.
I think that's right.
I'm gonna upgrade. If the track runs into the blue, you have
Any
to pay.
touching. Anytime, any touching.
So I'll upgrade the other one.
Shasner, I can't not give you shit.
Uh-huh.
It goes to 3 anyway, but
There's a breakfast place we went to in Olympia. It was very good.
10, 15.
It's called Hash.
Okay.
The main thing is
20.
Hash.
Hashish?
Like hashish? You
Holy
know?
shit.
the whole
Go to a weed bar.
24 for green.
You guys ever?
24 for green.
You ever see the back of a $20 bill on weed?
It was very good. I had corned beef hash, then got a mocha loco.
What?
Mocha loco.
What's that?
That's a Hawaiian
spam
dish.
On,
Yeah.
Spam on rice. Yeah.
Yeah.
With
Ah,
With
okay.
brown gravy. Yeah.
Are we
And,
almost?
well, it's like an egg on rice, and sometimes they do spam. And
Privates pay.
stuff.
That was only the first OR.
Yeah.
That was only the first OR.
Fuck's sake, dude.
30. Like a dummy.
Like a dummy. Still here. That's better.
This is when you play the Elton John song, I'm Still Staying It. I'm still staying.
31.
Alright, man.
I messed up. Green actually was 3 more than that. So 27, not 24.
I'll take $9.
Whoever had green.
Did what?
An extra $3 a share.
$3 a share for green. That's 18.
Yellow.
We're gonna upgrade our home guy down there.
It's not your home, that's your destination.
Destination.
Does that go from 4 to 5?
To 3. Just for Shazzy.
Sean, we move
Why
right
does
up
it get
1.
worse?
Thank you. Oh, and that upgraded. We move it up another 1. Thank you. Okay. Neat.
Neat.
Who is this? Yellow?
Yellow. What's this guy?
5?
50. One's for 810. Right up.
81?
81.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of weak for.
For a 5 and a 6?
No, for like the end game runs for this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for sure. That is double jump though.
Sure. You can have a double jump. Not the thousands. Get your fucking.
We break
There's-
the bank.
No.
Well, we might hear in a second.
I think
Oh,
we're pretty
yeah.
I
close.
think we're.
How much
breaking
do
the
you
bank.
need? How
We
much
can
do you
talk
need to
about
pull out of the bank?
I need
No,
486.
we broke the bank. That's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're done. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool. He got to run his 2 trains once. Awesome.
Look at your little dance.
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. I love it.
Make you feel proud?
Now you can have the thousands. Now that you've acknowledged the dance, you may have the thousands.
For you,
Acknowledge me, the tribal chief.
witness me.
Witness me.
With this man.
Witness. Getting high on chrome. Okay. Black.
Black.
I'm very fine with this game, I think.
Yeah, I am too. Like the sooner it ends, the better for me.
Do we finish the OR?
Yes.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, I guess I can upgrade this guy.
Did
Did
Carrie
you
tell you what we're staying in Olympia?
66?
We
66 for black.
Megan had like a work thing in Olympia, so we wound up staying at one of those Native American casinos.
68.
68 for black.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have no interest in gambling,
But you were there.
but we were there, and it was kind of what we expected.
68 for black.
68.
You have all the ones.
He does have all the ones.
Who's that? Who's that?
Red.
That's exactly 15.
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus.
Not mean to do that.
Oh, my
Of
gosh.
course you didn't mean to.
Shotgun attack.
Sorry about that.
You okay, Sean?
I count up my rounds. None of those were in the right spot anymore.
Oh, like right for your face.
It just like hit him in the fucking face.
Nothing hit me in the face.
I liked it better when it hit you in the face.
Okay. Oh, my face! Ah, fuck.
They can't. Look, they don't know. Play it up for the camera.
Yeah.
We have to audio drama this shit. Ah, my face. Ah, he's down.
A lot of my companies have random trains now. I think by law, any ones that land on my company.
There you go.
Are we playing like original edition Magic?
Right. Chaos Orb.
Yeah. Sorry. Hold on.
Okay. Jim, we good with that, doggy?
Oh my god.
What?
There's one of these in there.
Is that okay? Jeez.
And there's gotta be a spare yellow dude. Right on here. He really got blasted.
Okay. Red is 62. That's
all over here.
that's what I thought it was.
Okay, now you also have all the 10s. If you want to pick them up in a smaller amount.
That's not a double jump.
That's not a double jump. That's okay. That's okay.
Can I go?
Did you get your
Two
money?
hands.
Did you get this?
I did.
Then yeah. You can go.
Alright, so he's gonna upgrade this to gray.
Who is this?
Orange.
Orange. Okay. Sorry, I forgot who was going.
And then he runs for what he did, so like 45.
So you don't need a token in the English channel to count it?
No.
No, it just
You
needs
have to be able to run to this.
Got it.
You have to be able to run through it
Usually that means you have to have a token.
Yeah.
because there's a
Because-
fight.
That's fuck you guys. I need a crisscross applesauce. Is there an X?
How much did orange run for?
Huh? Orange ran for 45.
45.
Ah.
Ah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2,
Then all the other
4,
companies.
5, 6, 7, 12,
You're still a minor.
13,
Yep.
18,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
26.
Don't I know it?
That sounds creepy.
Don't I know it? Mm-hmm.
32, 33, 39.
Oh, I gotta count the purple round up again.
But the
It's like 45.
place for stand was like the
45.
Squaxin tribal land,
Sure.
and they actually had like a treaty that was upheld by Supreme Court, saying they had like fish. How much?
45.
45. So they could basically like fish more than other people could.
Oh, okay.
Because of this old treaty.
Because of laws and stuff.
Yeah. The laws.
And wow, I think that's the first time I ever used that guy.
Well, somebody put a weird one in there.
Yeah.
Sean.
Anyway, long story short, the seafood there was actually really good. That was the best part of it. Everything else was kind of gross, and the casino was kind of gross.
Purple one's for 50.
Okay.
run for one more, so 32.
And then green.
I guess green can upgrade that.
Bringing up the rear.
You shouldn't have to pay your destination.
Once it touches water.
Oh yeah, this is water. Sorry.
You shouldn't pay for that.
You got money.
It's
Oh,
like,
wait, it's
do
brown.
you have enough money? Yes. Don't pay for it. Just do it.
No thoughts.
No gods, no masters.
15.
Too much money on my companies.
Oh, I gotta get rid of all the money on my companies. How much of it was not yours when the round started? Like, how much just showed up?
24.
24?
24 for green.
29. 29.
Did you double your...
Yeah, I forgot the
That's good because it's the difference between getting a double jump and not getting a double jump.
Alright. Time for score.
Nah, I think we're good.
Who knows who won this one?
Like this play for the camaraderie.
Mm-hmm.
Camaraderie.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, but not tonight. Tonight's for blood.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Tonight we dine in
Today,
heck.
it's not that day.
Okay.
Probably the worst I've ever done this game.
Oh shit, that's not good.
But you kept the minor going. So that was...
By choice
that
or by
was
force?
Achievement unlocked, you know.
My cash is 1833.
I think I got Jasper.
Cash?
Really?
4320.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, he's got to do some calculator.
Come back to me.
I have my stocks already because I started planning ahead of Shastner because he was a slow beat.
I am a Sophie.
7,095.
I ain't gonna fuck all then.
I might not have collected. No, that's right.
Zoom it out for the final score.
What was your cash?
4,000.
That doesn't seem right.
Why?
Because
Well, I didn't think you did shit at Team Right.
mine cash was 2101.
Yeah, mine was only 18.
I mean, I had a couple rounds at 80% of like
That is
500.
true. That is
Yeah,
true.
like
That is true. That is true.
My stocks were 4250.
you. At one point, you did have more than me, but then we went to that stock round and you bought stuff and I didn't.
Yeah.
So there was that too.
But I don't like when you
I
Yeah.
You know what? Legit.
I also don't like when Sheridan wins.
Also, you know, I don't like when anybody else wins, but then they don't like it when I win. So I think somehow it all balances out.
I also didn't get... I only got 6 of my shares.
Right. Nobody believed in Red because Red was dumb at the beginning.
I didn't have fucking money to do anything with that shit, so.
I like bought and sold red like these.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. And you cost me an E-Train, which is real disappointing.
Yeah. Good. Good.
I'm pretty salty about it, but not salty enough to care or remember next time.
That's good.
Do you need no help? Okay.
Plus 360. No, I should have moved up at some point, didn't I? That last one? Probably.
Does that feel better?
Yeah. I feel better about that.
Okay.
But that's 400.
It's okay. Is that Okay, is the $40 gonna make a difference?
Hell yeah.
Okay. It's like
I'm just gonna keep writing zero.
it's real easy to get the game if you just make up
Those
literally all the numbers.
Add a couple zeros, a couple commas in the right place,
Right.
like critical junctures.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I got my share total.
Your share total is.
Is 5,900.
So also, the reason I have more money than you is like I have more oranges than you. I have more black than you. I have yellows. You have yellows. That's fine. But I don't have any. I got one gray.
Final score 8,000 and a penny.
I still kind of last by a lot. Thought I was doing okay.
When you were talking about being conservative,
Yeah.
you were too conservative.
Also, that's never a good strategy.
No. You gotta go for it,
Yeah,
man.
spend money to win money.
That's low scoring 22.
That's a little smart.
You only made me like 150 bucks.
Yeah, good job, Ian.
Thank you.
That seems.
I got out ahead.
Whether you didn't fucking do anything to Ian, you let him win.
He did do something to me.
I
He screwed
did.
me out of any
I
trade.
tried my hardest.
Selling that one share. Well,
Should have rested those trains.
Yeah,
you should have rested the
It's
trains.
all my fault. I thought we agreed on that.
Wait. Because I was the one with the twos. Right, never mind.
Yeah.
No, that would have been... Yeah, I got to run a lot of trains there for a while, which
Yeah.
was real good.
Everybody pick up stuff. I don't.
That was real good. So, yeah, that's...
I know you won twice. Oh, we gotta stop Ian. Don't let Ian win.
What'd you think of that, Leighton? Now that we're done harping on me for being too good at this game.
I like that one.
Okay.
How do you like the gameplay is more like route building, right? Than,
Yeah. Yeah, less financial shenanigans.
yeah. Though I don't know if we've actually played any major financial. I mean, I guess 17.
We've
yeah.
played 17 and we've played 41. I don't know if he's played
He
41.
hasn't played 41.
41
You would know.
is...
And then EUS, I guess that was just the bank.
That
I don't
was
know
a-
if that's not really the same kind of financial. Like,
Yeah.
1830
You
played
need to
honest...
make sure you keep your charters out from the company.
1830 played in the honest and true way. That's a very financial game.
Yeah.
Because it's not actually about running a good company.
No.
Like
About
he was
not
like,
being forced to buy the deal.
that was about making like
Here's these.
shitting on someone whenever possible,
Sexual.
and not about.
Can I have your yells?
Yeah, I did enjoy the one game of 1830 we played, but I also bankrupted myself being an idiot.
Did you still win
was-
after bankrupting yourself?
No,
Did
I
you come
was-
in last?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't remember, but I was
You
trying.
don't necessarily lose.
I was trying to be fancy by like leading one of my companies dry to
Gray.
do something.
Do you have your
silly.
president shares?
Oh,
Did it
that's
wrong.
right.
The thing is, I think that you got to remember with all train games
Purple.
is that it's okay to
Yeah.
lose. Like, first of all, you have to be okay with losing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Right?
I mean I still show up.
That okay. So, all right.
I've yet
Great
to
stuff.
come and not last.
The other thing is that you have to understand that losing faster is better than losing slow. Like, at some point, usually in every game, people have a realization where they're going to lose, right? And
There's
there's
a concession.
two reactions to that. And it's either I need to staunch this loss and hang on to it and like try and recover, or I just need to kill myself and get out of this game, right? Like I need to
Yeah.
do something to end
But
this.
this one doesn't let you do that, right? Like
No.
you're forced to take out a loan
Some
instead
don't.
of going bankrupt.
Right. But at that point, but again, it's still in that situation of like, if you know you're gonna lose, you should try and be aggressive, because at the very least, maybe you'll do something cool and it'll work out in your favor.
Yeah.
Right.
This is the first one we've played so far where I thought I was actually doing all right. I was wrong, but I thought I was doing all right.
Well, you were never in a situation where you had to emergency fundraise a
Yeah.
7.
And that's also.
Or you didn't have to emergency fundraise a 3 when you
Yes.
have $45, which is actually way worse.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty hard. Thank you. So far so good there, right?
Yeah.
But
This one I feel like has been more forgiving than some of the others.
But also, we've
But it had a
played
lot
this
more-
We play this
like
a lot.
15 times or
This
something.
one had a lot more.
I don't need the
kind
rules
of-
explained to me in this one.
This one
That's what-
had a lot more
That's a
finicky
big-
rules than a lot of the.
Pretty much every other thing.
Lot
Like,
of
okay,
others,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, this
what's
one has a
happening?
lot of special stuff regarding like miners and order of operations and things like that.
There's a bunch
But-
of your yellow.
And then like every phase something different happens. And
But yeah, it's people like it.
Mhm.
It's pretty popular. It's popular because it's a run good and there's no real incentive to dump a company
Right.
unless because
You're already.
you've committed a bunch of like effort and energy and resources into making that
It
company.
usually doesn't end up in your favor. When
Right,
You're not
especially
gonna-
if it's
you're doing that, you're not probably not winning.
Yeah.
At least with our group.
Usually,
Yeah.
right? But it's like you have to have bought a concession, you have to have converted it, launched that company, and then put everything in that company somewhere else, and then dump it. Which is a lot. Like, there isn't always...
So what that means is that it behooves you to buy shares.
Right.
And it incentivizes you to buy.
I bought a
shares.
couple of shares of Shazer's company and Sean's company pretty early.
Yeah.
Because
And
I
that was
didn't... Also because, like...
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do the thing that I was on.
yeah, by the
What do you
time
want to do? What was the thing?
I'm not ever gonna do it. So I just. So my plan actually at some point was I'm just gonna buy all the charters,
Oh, really? That sounds hilarious.
and then I'm just gonna start the company. I'm gonna start everything at 60, and I'm just gonna start the company
I want to see you do that. Why don't you ever do that?
because I keep forgetting.
Okay, I can't.
And I don't want to do it. I
We
don't want to
can't
do that
help you
crazy
there.
shit with like somebody new, right? Because my theory was like at worst, I'm gonna have 2 shares
Right,
because I'm gonna have the president. Somebody takes it and like whatever,
right.
and then I have 2 shares that I got cheap.
Yes, that's fair. You know what? You're not wrong. Well, yeah, because you've paid $100,
Yeah,
and then you paid $20, so it's not
yeah, but it's
the
they
income.
They pay.
Yeah, the income offsets.
Like I still get $10.
Right.
And
Right.
it does. It's gonna
Yeah.
get. I'm gonna get some of
Good.
it.
It's
like,
less.
whatever.
It's
But then I paid, and then I still get money back.
right. That makes sense, except with black, because you only get one. It's less. It's not as.
Well, so yeah, I'm like.
That's not as good. It's fine.
do the letters.
But then
go
it's
together,
also
they suck.
it's bad with
that one goes.
blue and light green. I think buying those is actually pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I mean, I probably don't
Yeah.
do all of them,
But I think that's funny. That's a funny plan.
That
is a funny plan.
but I just like fucking. I'll take it.
I would like you to see you do
I
that.
encourage that kind of fuckery.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's some high level. That's some high
Yeah,
level
but I can't do it now
fuckery.
because you're like, oh, you're doing that thing. We can't let you do that thing. Come stop me, I guess.
Well, no. The thing is that if you do that, I'll let you spend the $100 and start the company,
Uh-huh.
and then I'll take it from you later, and I'll have more money in it. I guess. Like that seems okay.
Well, because I'll start at 60,
Yeah. You have to start all of them at 60.
so then I'll pay an additional 20, and I'll have 2 shares.
Yeah. The concern there is that like you can't always start it at 60.
No, later it'll be, and then maybe I just don't fucking start it.
Right.
And then I get $10 around,
Right.
and then you'd be like, but
You
I
gotta
want to run a
roll.
company. Well, tough shit.
Well, tough shit. Yeah.
These are on mine now.
Is there another player back in?
Sean had some. All right, I'm gonna shut this down.
Shut her down.
Good night.
I don't have the outro or anything, so we're just gonna have to
Yeah,
pretend.
we just kinda, I'll just roll. You need to make sure whoever had the 5.
Oh yeah, the 5
That's
needs
the
to
tricky
pull down.
one.